Ah! Ah! Why, hello there. Still a little bit loud. Where's my default sound? There we are. Can I move this around? Ah! I can. Can you go stop what you're doing and reblog? Still, I'm not gonna reblog that. I'm not gonna reblog a Pokemon thing like that. I'm not gonna go ahead and reblog that. I will take a sip of my water though, due to it being cold and in my mouth where I sip it. Clint, I don't even know what that is. Is that a type of mineral? It is a type of mineral. It's found in basaltic andesite and andesite rocks. I found out about that now by looking at it. I keep hearing this thinking it's the other song. The fucking, that one. It's not though. I guess I can kind of increase the volume a little bit more, but that's it. Oh, I need to send the announcements out. At everyone, https twitch.tv/sanity plays games. Oh, did that not hyperlink? It did. Okay, cool. That worked. I follow Squeakitties, but I don't always go public with the things that they say. You know? Some of the things are things to think about in private. Also, I don't see that post at all. I did see the Mahjong post. The post about Mahjong not needing to be fun because it's oh, now I'm seeing the... Now I'm seeing that. Okay, yeah. I'm not reblogging that. But, I'm glad it's there. Ooh, a Chikorita post. She's just sort of walking towards the camera. See, I can reblog that post. I'm fine with that one. Did you find the cats yet? Not yet. We're gonna look. We're gonna look for the cats. But I think James is off eating food. Did you guys find the cats on the image, the ad that I made? You might not know about it, but I added 2 cats to the image. And when James sees them, they're gonna be pretty happy. How many cats are there? Great news. So I launched this game today to make sure it like actually worked, and it does. There's 100 cats, and of the 100 cats, you get a achievement in Steam every time you find one. And the game ends when you find 100, and there's nothing else to do in the game. And it is truly the thinking man's game. It seems like something that I am very excited about. James is reblogging. Let me look. Is James reblogging it? Is that how they feel? I don't see them reblogging it. Maybe there's a liar around here. Let me go to james7t.tumblr on my phone. I have a hyperlink. Why is the Steam title still horror? Oh, did it not change? It should be Together as Always. Did the stream title not change? Twitch.tv. Oh, I'm not fucking signed in on this browser. I have to go to a different browser. Cringe. And then I have to go to the creator dashboard, stream manager. Oh, my bitrate is unstable. That's good. I don't think I have a way to fixing that. What is the plus program? Ooh, I just ate a peppercorn. Ow. Ow, my peppercorn. Yeah, it didn't update. Okay, now I think it's updated. I didn't hit done. Maybe it didn't update. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, good. Call me the... the loudest noise known to man. Why was that so loud? What fucking source does that come from? Audio input, audio output, alert. Is it the alert box? Oh, Jesus Christ. I have no idea what this is. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Thank you, Catch. Call me Bitrate the way I am unstable at high resolutions. High resolutions. Unstable the way I am. Well, everyone's always at the 1 resolution, right? No one goes up, I don't think. I could be wrong. Finding Cats, I didn't know you... Reef Sharktivist, someone else already made the Finding Cats. I asked recently, I was like, what was the whole... Why did everyone hate the, like, finding a cat in the Alps? It's just because it's just like it's such like a tone shift from, like, the concept of the other game that, like, of course you couldn't have a cats in the Alps thing. Because it seems like a fine concept for a game. I'm sure you could make it good. This guy doesn't know how to change his resolution. You know, hey, little word association. Who here makes New Year's resolutions? Because the last time someone asked about that, oh, I was at work. I was at work and, like, my boss or something. My boss at work was like, he was giving us a speech and he was like, who here, like, has made a New Year's resolution? And, like, 4 of us out of, like, 60 raised our hands. And he's like, oh, really? No one else made a resolution? Okay. And then the next part of the thing was like, now look around. Roughly 75% of people aren't going to keep their resolutions. And it was like, that means, like, just 1 person was. I keep mine every year, but I also, that's like my big thing for the year is I do my resolutions. Oh my god, in OBS Studio. Jesus Christ, that's so loud. I'm always resolving every day in this fuck of a world. That makes even more sense if you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards, because that means if you resolve, that means, like, the card is like activating and it did the thing it's supposed to. Oh wow, okay, OBS Studio is very strange. I have accidentally made this just impossibly large. Okay, this is just sort of this is not tenable right now. I don't know what to do about this. Okay, sorry. I'm like four things off here. Wheat, thank you for the subscription. 28 months. That's a year and 4 months. That is December. Was it December when I first got my follow ability? That's a little cuckoo. I didn't know that. The contrast of DE being as a hyper-political, grimy game being better as a sweet alpine fantasy. I think it'd just be different. Oh, I see. The people are too obsessed with Covey vibes or whatever to point to where they have an aversion to anything dark or they're getting the flu. Yeah. That kind of makes sense then. Being mean is easy. It's the same thing that the McElroys talked about with, like, comedy in general. They're like, you know, we don't, like, the type of like, we dunk on people, but we don't punch down. And it's really easy to make jokes punching down on people. And it's like also, like, their point was like, it's not even like that difficult to make jokes where you don't punch down. Like, it's just a mindset. Like, before you, like, go down, like, a line, be like, now is it going to be funny if I'm, like, making fun of people? The answer is probably not. Generally not too funny if that's the case. Tried to make a New Year's resolution about some mana. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Why? Like, I don't know how to... James is going to come on soon and hopefully fix that. Your Sharktivist, thank you. Thank you very much for the boo-boo coins. What a kindness from you. Is it that loud for everyone? Is it just me? Maybe, like, my audio is just too loud? Because it feels like it is just impossible. Can I sort it by audio types? It's pretty loud. No, it's loud as fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. How do I fix that? James will come on and fix it for me. But I think I'm going to be a brave boy. I has to be the alert box, right? Maybe there's somewhere within the alert box I can change it. Because it's also not doing the default thing of what I wanted it to do. It's doing the, like default Twitch things. Maybe it's within. Maybe it's within. Oh, edit alerts on my alert box. Oh, what's happening here? Subscriptions, randomize, new variant, Prime subscription. These are not what I have right now. This is something else. Fuck. Okay, just sort of chanting pregnancy. Oh, you're not getting pregnancy because of... Right, okay, let me fix that. Stream... Nope. What is it fucking called? Streamlabs OBS? How do I log in? It's streamlabs.com. Thank you. The lack of pregnancy actually is one of the deciding factors as to why this is not working, I think. I think I can fix it. Hashtag I can fix it. Cloudbot. Enable Cloudbot. Now we're going to go to the alert box. And... Okay. Subscriptions? Oh, fuck. I think I can lower the sound of this. Let's save these settings. And then we're gonna go to subscriptions. Oh, it's something else. Can I do a test one? Hold on. I'm not looking at literally anything right now. I'm gonna do a test one. Test Twitch subscription. Ah! Why is it 30? It's 30 and it's the loudest thing of all time. Why did that happen? Why is this a hell stream? I hated that. That was at 10% audio. Why was it like 40 times the normal audio on it? Hey, so you can do that again and again and again. I will not do that again. That was awful. Oh, maybe it's because it was playing in the browser and also playing through... Jesus Christ. Why did it do that for you? Why is it back on the default one for you? Maybe it's because it's a resub? What do the resubs do? Oh, it is jumpykevin.webm. Oh my god, that makes fucking sense. Okay, I need to change the subscriptions to the default for... no. Can I just do no? I don't want a variation at all. Everything is the same. Can I do that? Death to Jumpy Kevin, hopefully. Oh, also Witchy Win, thank you very much. Good heavens. This is the ASMR I need to fall asleep to. What was... Okay, Reverb, thank you for helping me with the gift sub. Okay, this is a GIF. This is a GIF. Okay, it's purple here. I'm seeing that also. That sound volume is incredibly loud. That sound volume is at 50. Okay, let's save that change. Hold on. I can fix GIF subs. I can fix them. Oh no, I don't have a .ogg file to upload. Oh, I do. Select that one. Okay, GIF subs have been changed. Do I have a different image to put? I don't have any GIFs. Oh, I do. I can do a different GIF. I can do... God, I have like 3 GIF. This one. The gift sub is now going to be that. And we're going to do frequently as default image. Okay, you guys, you can't see any of this shit, what I'm fixing. Did your Streamlabs implode between streams? No, it just happens on occasion. I don't know why, but it just happens on occasion. Also, Reverb, thank you very much for doing that. Okay. I think gift subs are fixed, but I need to fix the other things too. So anonymous gift sub, I can do the same. Drop that audio down to fucking nothing, Audio Jungle. No, Gorilla Ask GIF is returning. Gorilla Ask GIF will return. What is this noise? I know that one. Okay. I have 3 Biden Blast audio sounds. We'll do that. We'll do this one. This is the one for anonymous gift sub. It's that, and then the GIF is gonna be... Fuck, I need a new GIF. Sounds and noises stream. I'm sorry. Usually James here is also to help out with this, and it's not their fault that they're not here. But hello James, it's your fault that you're not here. Fuck. Why do I have 4 Gorilla Ass Slide GIFs? I like this one. I like the Beats Walkin'. If you give an anonymous gift sub, you get a Beats Walkin' gift. Save changes. Resub, is that fixed? Resub has not been fixed yet. We have lost resub in the shuffle. I'm going to change resub to Gorilla Slide, and we're going to do Oog for resub. And it's not going to be the loudest fucking thing in the entire world. No one resub until this is fixed. Select, save.
Nobody ever resub. Just kidding.
Oh wow, a demon has appeared.
An evil character has appeared on the stream.
I see. I have a very if you follow, I have the Gorilla GIF slide in thing, and then I have a variation that apparently appears randomly. And when it appears, it is the same thing, except the audio goes from 28% sound volume to 98% sound volume. So it's just incredibly louder for no discernible reason, and I'm not positive why. Shame being flavored by chat? Why is shame being flavored?
I think I'm being punished because I took too long getting my salad that turned into tortellini.
Your tortellini salad.
My tortle.
Hey, who's tortled?
Hey, who tortled?
Oh, I see the bits default is still Biden Blast. We're gonna have to change that, aren't we?
Yeah, just now he became problematic.
Can we do maybe like who's the other president who passed recently? Can I do the Jimmy Carter Blast? What's a sound? Let me just fix the stream right now. What's a good audio source if someone gives you money? What should you do? Do we have any like sound clips from like us other than James saying "yay feet" that one time? Does anyone have any good sound clips that they've stored somewhere?
I found a really good one, but I'd have to go into Premiere Pro and edit it together for you.
Is it recent? Is it new?
It's me going. Ooh,
oh, I like that a lot, actually. Oh yeah, Balls. Oh, okay. I remember Ball Song, but Ball Song is probably going to be too long.
That can be your 20 gift sub 200 gift sub notification. It plays the entire Balls song.
It's this is also a .wav file, and it needs to be a .ogg file in order
what
to.
What the hell is a .og?
Og. Og. Play a clip of the penis eek. What? You know what? Okay, I think I'm gonna I think what we're gonna do is I'll do this later. Other than being on the stream. Because then next time, I'm gonna set myself a little goal. I'm gonna add 10 new images, and I added 4, and that is good enough for me. So I've added 4 new images to the fish. I don't know if any of them have been pulled. I have not looked at all today to see if any of those have been pulled. Also, I need to be reminded by me personally that I need more of the little pixel images of horses and stuff when you. What's the icons? Subscription icons need to be changed. Something new. Because I keep forgetting to change that. The penis eat goes like do 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 do. Nope. I don't think that's normal. I know. Remember that one?
I do remember that one. Do you?
I do. I just did it. I've just done it. Well, at one point I was talking about New Year's resolutions, and I told a fun anecdote about my boss who was like, raise your hand if you have a New Year's resolution this year, and like 4 people out of 80 raised their hands, and he was like, oh, and then the rest of the story was about how people don't do their New Year's resolutions, but everyone has them, and he was kind of wrong to say that. But I do them, and I don't know where I was going with all of that, but what was my one this year? Oh, my one this year is to work out. I was going to do it initially. I was going to have it be like, in a year, I wanted to run 10,000 kilometers? 1,000 kilometers?
Did you do it?
Oh, it's not the end of the year yet. But I think I changed it just to like work out. Because I need to add in strength training again. Because I did strength training for a while, and then I changed it to cardio. And now I'm doing 1 day of yogurt, because you can change your body's flexibility in the same way you can add strength just by changing your body with flexibility. And yoga is a way to do that, and it's good for you in your body. And I do strength once a week, and then I'm gonna do my keep my running up.
Oh, you're gonna get your money up, get your running up. I get it now.
That's what Hillary Clinton had for her campaign. Just chilling in Cedar Rapids, trying to get my money up, and she's holding a piece of pizza. Get my yummy up in Cedar Rapids. Remember that one? Just chilling in Cedar Rapids. That was like
they beat her to death for
it.
They
didn't do that to her yet. You can also change your body with estrogen. Did you know? Do you guys know the law? You guys know the rules? once I make partner, I'll do face cam streams. Once I can live off of Twitch, you guys get to decide my hormonal makeup. And that includes everything, not just the primary sex hormones. You guys get to choose if I just have adrenaline and cortisol through me, whatever, I can handle it. I could handle probably anything. Oh, I just had to do my taxes for Twitch, by the way. I had to do that literally today.
Oh, nice. I did that a while ago.
Well, I was going to, so I did, what's it called? I did TurboTax last year, and they just didn't fucking file my state taxes. You changed the bounds again. You said partner was home run control before. Nope, it's always been partner as face cam, because I want to get to partner cam to face, and then the other one is the secondary thing. What was I talking about? The something.
You were talking about baby puppies.
Oh, I did TurboTax, and because they have like a free setting, and then they're like, you've got us 401k. You're going to have to spend $85 to use us. And I was like, oh, fine. I don't want to do it normally. And then they just didn't file my state tax. And I have a text from them saying, your state tax return was accepted. And then I realized I didn't get charged for it. Like, I need the money. And then, like, if you go onto the thing, they were like, your state tax looks correct. However, you need to file it yourself at a website. So it just didn't file it for me. And then my state messaged I know, and my state messaged me like July 12th or something, and it's like, you are delinquent on your state taxes. Please fill them out here. And I was like, I'm not. I didn't do that. And I did a whole thing. I printed out everything, and I like got in a big thing, and then I was like, let me just go check. I'll have like the receipt from TurboTax. And then I checked, and TurboTax never charged me for my state taxes. So I was like, well, fuck, do I go to jail now? And then they, my state was just basically like, just send it online, and you have to pay like a 2% interest on it for like the 2 months it was gone, which was like, I have to assume one single penny. But I was pissed. And then this year I was like, I'm going to do it. Free Tax USA is the easy way to do it. And the IRS has another way to do it. And then both of them didn't fucking work because I had to do my fucking Twitch form for getting money. And so I just had to do it through TurboTax again. But this year they didn't even tell me that my state tax is good. So I might have to do that all by hand. Anyways. Add the hormone that controls the production of the protein sonic hedgehog in fetuses. I'm gonna let you sit on that one for a little bit. I'm gonna let you think on that one to rephrase that, and then we'll
protein sonic hedgehog
in fetuses.
Right. No, that makes sense. There is a protein called sonic hedgehog.
Nope, I don't think that's the case. I think you might be thinking of. There is either a protein or a synapse or something called Pikachurin, and it's named after Pikachu, and it's a little.
Interesting. Now, what did I find here on Doctorpedia? What did I find here, huh? What's that? Could you go ahead and read the title of that doctor page, that page of doctors?
This is not real.
Yes, I just wrote it.
No, it's in mice. Species human mouse. If you look on the page, it's a human mouse, and they're saying it's a real boy, and we don't think that's right. Enter Winston. That's where it goes. Is this going to go to the right? Thank God, I didn't even check. See, species human mouse. Edit mouse. Please let me edit mouse. Shh. Shh. You can't see this, but it says shh up there. It controls the growth of nascent hind limbs in cetaceans. Where are the fucking mice? This is MS Paint. I could do this. Potential regenerative function. Oh, hair cell regeneration. By modulating retinoblastoma activity in rat cochlea, Sonic Hedgehog allows mature hair cells that can normally not return to a proliferative state to divide and differentiate. Blastoma proteins suppress cell growth by preventing cells returning from the cell cycle, thereby preventing proliferation. Inhibiting the ability thereby Sonic Hedgehog may also prove to be an important feature in regrowing hair cells after damage. That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna load you up on this stuff and see what happens. It controls where your arms are. Unless it like starts shrinking my current arms and then creates new arms in a different place, I don't think it'll be that big of a problem.
It's not gonna shrink your arms, it's gonna move them.
Yeah, Pikachurin, I was right. Here's Pikachurin. Human mouse.
Nobody denied Pikachurin. Nobody denied it.
4 arms, double the gaming? That's actually so true. Can you imagine what I could do? Only one thing can be true at a time. 2 things cannot be true at once. Well, if they're ontologically opposed, then checkmate. Checkmate, I'm right. This is not in dark mode. This is why my eyes hurt. Because this wasn't in dark mode. Also, I've opened up all the windows in my room right now, and I can see outside my windows. And it's showing me the like sun beginning to set, and it's just making me feel tired. I never get to see the sun setting and stuff, but I'm like, oh god, my brain is like, it's time to go to bed now. I don't think I can have it anymore because it's something else. But no, I do have to keep having it, is what they're telling me. I have to keep going. Have you ever had to keep going when you knew that you didn't have to? Read and write a response in the form of a sonnet.
I don't know what a sonnet is, but no, every time the going gets tough for me, I get going away from the toughness.
What if the going is like run a mile?
Oh, then I run a mile then. In that case, I'm built for the toughness.
Ooh, built for tough. Built for toughness.
Ah, fuck, I'm built for tough. Shit, the tariffs are gonna affect me.
Well, no, Ford is an American. Ford's
They
like one
import their parts from elsewhere.
No, they don't. They build them here. They build them here. Probably.
Really?
I don't know. They probably
I don't
import
think that's true at all.
the metals and stuff.
That's shit that you have to import. That means parts of it will get more expensive.
Do you see there was an article that's like, to make an iPhone in America, the average iPhone would cost $48,000. And then like there was some Republican congressperson was like, that's good. It's a good number to have. You don't
need the new iPhone. You don't need the new iPad. You want it. And to want is to sin.
Did we talk about that? About how like the tariffs are just making Republicans into Buddhists last stream? I'm pretty sure we did.
I think we talked about it off stream.
Oh, that was when we were watching the movie.
The really good movie we like.
I need 1 million treats. You are not one of James' cats. You don't need 1 million treats. I will say my dog doesn't really even need 1 million treats. She just kind of wants a treat. But if you gave her like 30 treats, she would probably eat like 10 and then kind of just get like that's enough treats for me and kind of like self-regulate. Every dog that we've had, we usually keep her food bowls full. And whenever she's hungry, she'll walk over and eat a little bit of food and then walk away from it. But if like we've had family friends who like when they're like whining by the food bowl and like staring at it, and then whenever there's a little bit of food, they eat all of it so quick and it hurts them. Ford is an American manufacturer, but several of the supply chain are imported. Well, that is supply chain logistics, and as we know, that we don't need that. Just do it here. You guys everyone wants to have a job making pants, right? That's what we wanted. That's just, everyone needs a job where you make pants. And you sit down and you make pants. We don't need robots to do that. We'll just have people do that. I need 1 billion treats. I'm greedy. First time chat from Ellen. Oh no. Ellentari? Ellentari? I think it's Ellentari.
Ellentari, yeah.
When
like
I said
Big Luke.
When I said oh no, it was almost as if I was like, I need 1 billion. Oh god. Oh no. The person who eats sanity. Oh no. Don't eat that. Don't eat me. Can I have the number I treats? An imaginary number of treats? My job should be... James, did you ever have this thought when you were a child of like the perfect, this would be my perfect job. I would want to work this job so much. And then you like kind of followed that logical like thought down to the conclusion of like, okay, well in 40 years I still have to be doing this. And I don't want that. I think the perfect job is actually not to do things. I don't have to do anything. Because I had the same thought when I was in college. I was like, oh, being a college student is so rough. I want to be like Matt Mercer and have a D&D podcast where I just make D&D and then everyone watches my D&D podcast and it'd be so cool. And then I was like, after like 6 months of playing D&D, I'm like, this is pretty good. If I had to do this for a living, I don't think I'd be around for much longer. This would be so terrible. Thank you. Wait, why did the gift sub things work? Why didn't the gift sub animations things work? Also, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to Echo.
Are you
missing number? Hoppy
Wait.
Boy, creepy name. Yep.
What are you using to do your alerts now?
I don't know. I have no earthly way of knowing. I thought it was Streamlabs still.
It's not Stream Elements? Because you're in OBS now?
What is Stream Elements?
Okay, I guess it's not Stream Elements then.
Isn't that what the avatars are from? Oh, I didn't make the
No.
avatars go. Fuck. Thank you again, Wheat.
When we're preparing for your next big stream, we'll go diving under the hood and take a peek at all those.
Yeah, I don't know. I got no idea. I have no clue. I literally don't have any idea at all. I just don't know. I just don't have like an idea about it. I don't know. I mean, it could be one of the two of the cases, but I don't have the information right now. I might be able to find it out in the future, but I don't know it right now. I don't know it. I don't know. This song's pretty good. Oh, you found
Did I answer the question, by the way?
Who knows? You guys found one of the new guys. Guy acting normally.
Guy acting normally. Oh, I love you, Guy acting normally. Oh, I need to add my cats as fish in my stream.
I did it because I added them on the stream ad. Because I was like, where can I find images of cats I'm allowed to use? I could probably find them. I feel like Dogburger gets pulled maybe every 4 minutes. I think there's been, what's the opposite of a drought? There's been a bevy of Dogburger.
That's right, a bevy.
If you went to your local store and they had a soda fountain, and you were like, I'd want a drink from that, and they're like, you have to call it a bevy. Wait, do I have 2 Dogburger based ones?
Is that why?
I might have 2 dog. I might have Treyarch, the Demon of Hunger, and also Dogburger. Is that wrong? There are 2 fish that say the Dogburger image. Oh, you found the Heavenly Viewer! From his eyes to the meal bowl. That's one of the new ones as well. You can see how his eyes are kind of watery due to him looking at the meal bowl and wanting to eat the meal bowl.
Aww.
I do have 2 Dogburgers, it appears. That's interesting. Okay. I also didn't know, there's only 26 fish in the pond, which, not ontologically, organically, truthfully, not a lot of fish. Oh, man, why does Smiko's name Orangutan Made Dead? That will never make sense to me. Why did I do that? What was I on?
Oh, you're gonna get in trouble forever.
Well, we haven't done our traditional ritual, which is for me to ask you how your day has gone.
I'm having... Oh, what's it called? What is the food I'm
I'm
eating right now, Sanity?
Tortellini.
That is correct. I'm having tortellini when I expected to have a salad, but my entire afternoon schedule got wildly derailed, as it does in the life of such a beautiful thing as me.
From work?
Yeah, from work. I had to come home and I had to work on the damn spinning GIF, and Kramer was there today at my job.
Well,
I can't actually...
You shouldn't say Kramer was actually there at your job. Oh, you found the other new one. It's the Joy Pig.
Aww. What is that? It's the Cup of Joy that I saw.
Yeah, I was trying to find your... So I just sorted in your server images sent by you in the last month, and I pulled like 4 images out of there, and those are just new fishes. Kramer was not there. What's his name? It's not Michael Reeves, because Michael Reeves is the guy who like makes videos, but I think it's close to Michael Reeves.
Dr. Kramer.
No, his name is not Dr. Kramer. Kramer actor name. Wow, I didn't get any of those words right when I just typed them. Kramer Well, it's no. I'm looking for the actor of Kramer, and in Google AI overview is telling me that it is Kramer. So that's interesting. Michael Richards, not Michael Reeves. That was pretty close.
Why did you get mad at me when I said it was Kramer when it turns out it's Kramer?
No, I was like, you shouldn't say that Kramer was at your place, because then people will think that you're fraternizing with the actor that played Kramer, who did say some pretty bad things about some people
I'm not
a couple
friends
times.
with him. He was just there. I don't invite my friends to my job. Why would people? If I said Kramer was at my house and we were chilling, they could assume that.
But like, if I was at my job and I was like, ugh, dude, I was at my job today, and wait, why did that? Why? Giraffe, thank you. That resub worked totally fine.
That's a subscription. It looks like your gift subs are set to be a different alert.
But I thought I fixed the gift subs alert. Hold on, wait. Subscriptions, gift sub. Yeah, I did. It's a little prancing horsey, and it's the Oog, and it's at 25% loudness. Who cares? As a representative of the Department of Revenue of the great state of North Carolina, I just want to remind everyone the taxes were just a prank, bro. I can't say that's true or not. I don't have any experience with the great state of North Carolina and their tax offices. Wait, is Kramer the airplane guy who took over your office? James did not see Kramer in person. Only metaphorically.
I didn't.
James see Kramer.
I didn't see Kramer, chat. I'm sorry for lying. Meow.
Also, thank you, Giraffe. Yeah. Why were you doing a sort of Kramer situation?
Oh, yeah, there was a sort of Kramer situation at work, because, like, at literally 8:59, I'm supposed to be in at work at 9, but don't tell my boss that I was still at home at 8:59. At 8:59, my boss texts me an AI-generated picture of Kramer from Seinfeld,
Correct.
right? Seinfeld?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And says, hey, James, can you turn this into a good poster for us to use at the cafe? And it was like Kramer sitting with like a stick of dynamite or a lighter and a pipe and like some crates and some other stuff.
I'm pulling up the picture right now just to look at it because I remember seeing it and being like, that is an exceptional image to see.
Oh, an important note. This entire AI-generated image of Kramer is framed like he's an action figure, like he's in like a blister pack of an action figure.
He is in a blister. Boss, he's holding a sparkler and a pipe. There are 2 lobsters in cages. I don't think there's a lobster thing in. Can I show it on stream, James? Can I show this on stream?
Yeah, you can go ahead and show it. I
only have the full image with the text as well.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's funny. Wait, hold on. What? I have to go back and see. It doesn't like leak anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Right?
You said
no,
something.
No, it doesn't.
It leaks that your boss doesn't have an iPhone.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you can go ahead and send that. I just wanted to make sure I didn't say my full address in response to his text.
Here it is. So there's a couple things going on here. First is that.
What is this going to advertise for a cafe?
That's like the
what
last thing.
What does this advertise?
So I like that there's coffee tables and it's just like a footstool and there's a very large coffee tables thing. Mackinac, I have to imagine that's like a peach. I'm sure there was like a peach bit. There was like a bit where there is some peaches, coffee tables, coffee table, book table. Like literally, that's what. Why is this so small? I have seen episodes of Seinfeld. I know generally how Seinfeld goes. Why the fuck are there 2 lobsters in cages? And both of them have like terrible AI artifacting. Like the one down here literally looks like nothing. Like it's only identifiable as a lobster because it's like it looks like a pig that's being pulled. Like it's just like red-ish. There's no like identifiable likeness. This one up here has a curved hook claw. I don't know why it's that. Also, he's got a smaller picture of him, but that's not what he looks like. Like this doesn't look like these 2 people don't look the same. They look identifiably different, and I don't know why that's the case.
The guy in the photo looks older, which makes sense because the actor got old. But then why is the subject younger? I don't care. Why is it in an action figure box?
Also, he's got a wedding
Why is this
ring.
a product you can buy?
This is not, he's not married. Like, that's like a thing. Also, why is his jacket, the like collar is really wide out and also it's like built into his thing. There's no right side to the like his shirt collar. It's like down and up. Also, Cosmo Kramer the neighbor. I guess that is so. This would be an action figure, I assume, because it is Cosmo Kramer the neighbor. He was not known for holding a sparkler. And then I don't know why there's also a itchy sweater at the bottom. So
Well, he's itchy.
Anyways, can you please crop this and make it a bit better quality? I want to use it for cafe. My favorite part of this is, can you make it a bit better quality? Because initially,
What does that mean, man?
what they say, like, this is clearly AI generated. And can you crop this? Okay, I can crop that. Sure. So you don't want a new AI generated image, but can you make it a bit better quality? There's not like a thing where you can take an AI generated image and run it through a different AI generated image and then it comes out better. Also, what does make it better quality look like? It's not like it's like, oh, this is like 120p and it won't be good enough. Like, this resolution wise looks fine. It's just terrible because there's a lobster pig and there's a curled pig and the small Dorian Gray looks kind of gross. Like, there's other large identifiable issues, but image quality is not really one of them.
This entire project also got derailed immediately by more important stuff. It's the first thing he texts me about this morning, and then immediately doesn't follow up or mention it ever again. It was really funny.
See, I had bosses that did shit like that, and I just wouldn't reply to them, and then after a while, they would just entirely forget about it. Also, to your point, you brought it up 4 times, Metaposaur says it again. What does this advertise? What is the point of this? What is it supposed to do? What is it supposed to do?
I still don't know.
Oh, can I send the next text that he sent? Because you replied and then he sent another text, and that kind of got me even further. Because the first image, this image and this thing, it made me think he didn't know who Cosmo Kramer was. Like, maybe he doesn't know about Seinfeld, and he's like, oh,
okay,
this is clearly some famous creation of pop culture.
Yeah. You can post the next screenshot. For context, I posted this first screenshot in the group chat, and Candy was like, hey, you should point out that your boss doesn't have the rights to this actor. So I basically say, I Google the actor for Kramer, whose name I've forgotten, and say, hey, we don't have the rights to this guy. What should we do about that? And then, Sanity, you can post his response.
In that case, please remove that and create an abstract of Kramer sitting at the same place. You can put an NY car number plate next to him that says Ass Man and a Cigai and cigar box. So, a couple things again. What is an abstract of Kramer? Because that seems like a really good death metal band name, or like a hyperpop thing. I also love that really, it says sitting at the same place. The packaging for an action figure.
So okay. Knows enough about Kramer to understand that this is Kramer, but not enough about Kramer to be able to spell his name right when his name is spelled right by the AI.
It doesn't make any sense. Also, I don't think... Is it Cosmo with a C or is it Cosmo with a K?
No, Kramer spelled on the box is correct.
Oh, it is Cosmo.
Kramer is with a K.
It is Cosmo with a C.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Kramer on the box is spelled correctly, and it's spelled with a C in the text.
Right. So
and he has the correct spelling in front of him.
The next best thing is that New York car number plate, license plate. That's fine. It's okay. He doesn't understand that. That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah.
So that says Ass Man. This is from Seinfeld. The whole thing is Kramer needs to get new plates, and he gets plates that just say Ass Man, and he's like, "What? You can say Ass Man on a thing?" But there was a proctologist who was a butt doctor, and those were his plates. And then he was driving around town, and they were like, "Dude, are you the Ass Man?" He's like, I'm the ass man. And they were like, whoa, he's so cool. And then the proctologist found out and he's like, you got to give me the plates back. And it was a whole thing. Did we ever find out what SIGAE means? Because I
don't know.
I Googled SIGAE and I got some response. Let me make sure I didn't dox myself in this either. No. I also Googled SIGAE, and the first one was Brazil. So let's go Brazil. Glad to have you guys in here as well. Nothing else here kind of makes sense. Somebody was supposed to say cigar and cigar box. So C is kind of close to S. SIGA, and then okay, that could be the case. But then why is Sigay capitalized? Why is the S capitalized? And he said cigar at the next thing. Did he not reread it? Autocorrected from cigar to Sigay? A thing that doesn't seem to exist? Because this is Sigai, this is Sigai, and then this is Sigay and Sigay all caps.
I feel like it might be, because cigar is spelled correctly right next to it, I think it might be sign. I think it might be sign in cigar box, but he just, like, giggle fingered it a bit.
SIGN?
Oog. Yeah.
Millie Caddis Baby, thank you. See, that one worked fine. You guys get the ass slide in the oog. But the N and the A and E are all very far from each other. So I don't know how that's supposed to go. Also, he doesn't have a cigar in this at all. Or a cigar. He's got a pipe. He's got like a long pipe and a sparkler. Was that initially good enough? And he really needed to have something else? Anyone can type, but that's like the least weird thing that's happening here. I mean, I think there's a lot of information hidden in Sigay that we just haven't been able to broach yet.
No, yeah, it's not. I'm not criticizing him for making a typo. I'm trying to decipher what the hell it is, because the rest of this is baffling already. So obviously whatever Sigay means is going to just raise more questions. But I don't know. It will be a mystery for Eternal.
Oh, that's a good question. Are you running a Seinfeld-themed promotion?
Nope. Nor do we have the rights to it.
Let's go back to Seinfeld.
When did it go off the air?
1999.
Ooh! Right, we're gonna strike when the iron is hot, they say.
Like no one was alive. And, wait, Yada 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 came from Seinfeld? Really? No.
I don't know what that means. What is yada yada yada?
You never heard yada yada yada?
No, I've heard that. Is it like this
is saying that the many coin terms for coin populators repopularized, and like yada 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 became a thing. No super use a thing, obviously. Master of my domain, I've never heard of that. That's a shame. That's a shame became a thing from Seinfeld? That's crazy. I know that, not that there's anything wrong with that. You know about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
It's because they're saying that about, like, little animals like hamsters.
Not that there's anything wrong with being that small. There's nothing wrong with being that tiny. It's okay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I wouldn't want to be that small. I wouldn't want to be that vulnerable to hawks.
I would straight up never support a hamster.
Sign language. Man hands. Like Yowie hands? What are man hands? Okay. Shrinkage. I know shrinkage. That's about a penis. They created the phrase regift. Wow, and double dip. And beefaroni. And Hennessy. What the fuck is Brannigan? Okay, I'm done with this. I've done looking at this stuff. A woman with hairy knuckles? Oh, that's good. And the good thing about 90s sitcoms is that all of them are entirely non-problematic and really good, sort of in general.
I noticed that too.
Have you ever seen Friends?
No.
Oh, when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to watch cartoons, so I watched like reruns of Friends and how it's made on the TV, on the tube.
Okay.
And
seems like it would be worse for children, but sure.
No, that's the thing is like it's entirely like sanitized. There's even like episodes like about sex, but it's like treated like so impossibly taboo that as like a seventh grader, I was like, this is a little childish for me. They're going a little bit too low. And then there's like if there's a man, he is a buffoon and he is a thing to be pointed and laughed at, which is fine. That's good. But then, if there's a woman, they're a little fretful thing, and they're to be stared at because of how fretting they are. And that's not the case. You can do whatever.
Well, this was the age of the ball and chain. People had figured out men, but nobody really knew what a woman were yet. They hadn't been quite invented in the media landscape. So people were like, okay, if men are dumb, maybe women are ghosts. We don't know yet.
Maybe there's some form of new antelope that's not to be found yet. That kind of was. I mean, that's the. This is also, it's kind of like wraps back to what we were saying initially. It's easy to make any sort of joke where you're punching down, and it's easy. Like one of the basics of comedy is like
is to always punch down. Yeah.
Well, it's the subversion of the expectation. Like if I'm like, James, would you like to walk to the store with me and get a new death? You're like, that's funny. I didn't think you were gonna say death. I thought you were gonna say hammer. And the thing with that is if you're doing a sitcom, you're playing to like every single demographic. You're like, okay, what are things in society that are normal? Well, you get married. These guys aren't getting married. What? What? There's an entire arc where like one of the characters is fat and they're like, oh my god, she's fat, and everyone's like, yeah, she's fat. And it's like it's like half of a season it's just that, and it's all for jokes because she's just like eating food and they're like, oh. And it's stupid because you could have made
Don't they know that food is yummy?
That's the other thing is that like the simpleton character, the simple guy, what's his fucking name, Joey, his whole thing is he wants to eat food and they're like, oh, what a pitiable beast. And it's like, no, he's the truest one of any of you because he wants to eat his food, and that's fine. Then they then made the baffling decision of giving him a spin-off show, the guy whose whole shtick is all he wants to do is eat food, because that's a show.
What's he want to do on his spin-off show?
That exactly. That's a show I want to live. I want to have that where I get to walk down the street and people get to have me food and stuff. But I don't want to watch a show where it's like that. It's like you never want to read a book that's someone else's power fantasy. You want to have your own power fantasy in a book.
Right.
I see you've sent me a message.
Yeah, it's a noise for you, don't worry.
I hear that. Were you in the shower while you were recording this?
No, I just added echo.
It sounds like you're in the shower. It sounds like you were in the shower and you're like, oh fuck, it would be so scary if a ghost was in here. I think it goes something a little like this.
Do you want me to remove the echo so I leave the shower, or do you want a pervert alert?
I could do it. I could do it for like the 400 bits or whatever that you said. That way it is the pervert alert, and then maybe I can add like a flashing thing on the screen.
Yeah. You should do it like for like a rare alert, like 20 gift subs, so you never hear it, and then one day you hear it, and it's like, why is my 20 gift subs alert a scary shower pervert?
We should make an alert where like one of the alerts is just like my full legal name, and it's like shouted, but you don't like, it's like if like 900 gift subs at once, like no one ever happens, and then when it does happen, that's when I know I'm in trouble. Pervert alerts for when James joins. Oh, I had a thought with that today. Literally today, I had like 4 or 5 different topics I wanted to talk about, and then I forgotten all of them. But I was like, wouldn't it be fun if instead of having to make a PowerPoint for them, I could do like a transition on scenes in OBS? Now, because one of the things was going to be, I was going to be like, and James, are you watching this stream? And you're going to be like, yeah. And then I was going to click a button, and then it was going to like transition away, like the normal scene transition does. Let me do one right here. Like you can see it's like, it zooms closer and stuff, and then it was going to be a black screen, and then like dazzling sparkles were going to come on the screen, and it was going to say Smeebo, and I was going to do a whole thing about it, and I forgot what the thing was going to be. Ossifraga. Thank you very much. Ossifraga. Yeah, I'm happy with the way I pronounced that.
Ossifraga.
Ossifraga. Ossifraga.
Ossifraga. A
Wait.
Sifriga.
A Sifriga.
A Sifriga.
A Sifriga. Oh.
It should be a randomized 4-digit amount of gifted subs. I literally like. I like the idea of like doing a bunch of new alerts that are all like sentence mixes of the streamer. That sounds like fun.
I like that a lot too. This is why, like, I just need someone that will, like, I need to give someone, I don't know, like, I need to put aside one of my paychecks from work and have that much amount of money, and then find someone who will go through all of my streams and make funny things, and then change it and make it good, and then I'll just give them that money and I don't have to worry about it. And then whenever anything happens, I'm gonna get really scared because I don't recall any of the changes because I wasn't around when they were made. And that's
Wait, I'll do that.
Okay, perfect. You don't get
Yay!
any
Ah, fuck.
money. No, you do. The ball song could be this alert sound. It's a minute 12 though. It's a little bit.
Yeah,
too
I don't
long.
recommend having a minute 12 alert sound unless it's for like literally $1,000 dollops.
I also do want it to be a thing where oh, did I closed the fucking audio, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Same thing. What the dude, I hate Firefox so much. This is like, remember last stream that I was like, hey, like Firefox has my like location on here. Like, how do I'll what's a funny place? Oh, I'll make my location like America Falls, Wisconsin or something, like America. I loaded it up today and it was back to like not my location but close, and it was like, and then I was like, no, never show me this again, and they were like, gotcha. And then I opened up a new tab and it was right there, and I like, oh, maybe it was like the window, and I closed the window and then opened up a new window and it did the exact same thing, had the location again. And just now
hell?
it just paused my playing of the Candy like music that's been going on in the background. It just said like, are you still watching? Like what it does on like a TV. I've never seen this happen on any other browser before. Why is it doing this? Also,
What is going on?
something else that happened recently, I installed like 40 different what's it called? Add-ons or plugins or whatever. And then I restarted my computer and they're all gone. Like last time it had the remember when I was playing around with buttons, like flicking around the YouTube enhancer or whatever, and it could like, I don't have that anymore. I don't know where it went. It's not on anymore. I had to go reinstall all my things.
Huh. I know there was like a Firefox update, but I haven't been having literally any of those problems. Those are weird. Those are really fucking weird problems.
I know, and I was more happy. Oh, good. It's been an hour and they haven't started. Quiet you. If they have to, you probably have to change
They're
your
saying
settings.
it's good.
I shouldn't have to re-download everything. I shouldn't have to re-download every puppy.
Right? Squidward.
Squidward. I've been saying Squidward with another friend groups, and they just don't understand what I'm talking about. When I go Squidward,
Pretty
and they're
clearly
like,
talking about Squidward.
they're like, "What? What is that?" And I'm like, "You don't know. You don't know anything." Oh, my new YouTube Shorts algorithm that I get whenever I open up my phone is men going to fast food joints and saying, "I'm gonna make the ultimate fast food sandwich," and then he's like, "I got the Chick-fil-A burger, and I got the Wendy's fries, and I went to Shake Shack and I got the cheese, and would you buy this?" And then the video's over. And I am entranced whenever they do any of these because 99% of them are like, I went to McDonald's and got the McDonald's bun, and then I went to Subway and got the lettuce, and then I added in the fries from Wendy's, and I'm like, oh my god, did you? That's so crazy. What does it taste
Really?
like?
You did?
That looks like so good. I literally I was craving like the Popeyes chicken sandwich for like a month just because they kept adding that into their things, and I was like, wait, that's so cool. You can do, like, we're literally, hello world's smallest creature, we're literally like adults. We can go ahead and like you can do that. Like, that's the, you know what the bad thing about having a job is, you can't do anything. But if you have a job and you have money, you can drive to KFC and buy like a chicken wing and then put that between the like the heart. Say, I sent you a message on the Epic Games Launcher, please respond urgent. You know I don't have that installed. Also, my name is Insanity on the Epic Games launcher. You gave it to someone else. Wait, that fucking reminds me. I don't have that installed because I can't like log back into my Epic Games account, and I have Tetris on there, and I want to play Tetris, but I keep like having to like, oh god, I have to like call their service line to get like log back in my account, and I don't have it anymore. But I want to play Tetris. Remember the Tetris
Honestly,
effect?
The fact that you can't play Tetris is straight up so fucked.
Well, wait. There's a whole big issue with the Epic Games launcher, and it's that whenever you like look away, it signs you out of the Epic Games launcher. And
Yeah, I get
then
that.
whenever you launch the Epic Games launcher, it's like, oh, thank God, dude, you haven't played Fortnite in so long. I need to update everything. I'm like, no, uninstall Fortnite. I want Fortnite. They're like, gotcha. We're gonna update that real quick. 86 more gigabytes, and then you can do whatever you want to do. And I'm like, no, I don't want any of that. I literally bought Borderlands 3 because someone wanted to play it with me for what I have to recall is like 17 cents on that launcher. So they had my like credit card info, and I think I got something in the mail from the Epic Games launcher because they had to have like my address, and I was like, why? What are you doing? The reason why I use Steam is that I never have to sign back in, and it doesn't ask about anything for me. I can go and purchase the worst game you've ever heard of for $1.25, and then it doesn't say anything ever. It sends me an email that's like, hey, are you sure you wanted to purchase that? You already purchased it. You did? Great. Go ahead and install that. And then that's it. That's all I need to know from there. God, I hate even the Blizzard launcher. You ever use the battle.net?
God,
you had
yeah.
to have used. Now
Yeah.
I linked it to my Steam. Now I can launch Overwatch through Steam. But even the Blizzard launcher wasn't this bad. Occasionally you get a pop-up that's like, just so you know, we've got Call of Duty Black Ops 2. You can play it, the one from 2014. Sanity, I sent you an urgent. I don't have that. I don't. You sent it to someone else. My name is not Sanity on Battle. Oh wait, battle.net. Hold on.
Your name totally is Sanity.
I think I uninstalled battle.net. I have to
You
go to
think.
the Microsoft store to download battle.net with 83 ratings. This is how you
83?
83. This is how you know that no one's using the Microsoft. I do not have the Unity Games launcher. Though you can send voice messages to people over battle.net, and I only know that because there was a time that Discord was down. So all our friends like made like a little Discord thing on battle.net, and we were all just like, dude, you guys know that there's audio here? And the next person would be like, ah! They're just like screaming and then like making like little warbling noises. And we would just, it was like an entire day of just sending little like things like that back and forth. We just like added $45,000 to all of their different costs, their costs of living.
Aw. And then that's why they had to close it down forever.
Well, Unity Games Launcher is the exact same fucking issue as Epic Games Launcher, where my fucking friends played Rainbow Six Siege, and they were like, you gotta get it on Rainbow Six Siege. And I'm like, no, it's one of the worst games. I don't want to play it. And they're like, we're all playing. I'm like, okay, great, I'll download it and play it. And I think that game at one point was like $98 or something. So I got it, and the only way you could play it was through like the Unity Launcher. So we was playing on the Unity Launcher, and it's free to play game, and you get like the loot packs, and I got like one skin, but most importantly, you could unlock the different things. You could unlock the different like operators the longer that you played. So I didn't want to like, even when it went free to play, I didn't want to install it on Steam. And every single time they wanted to play, I had to go change my password because I had the password, it saved the password. I wrote the password down on a sticky note, which you should never do in person. Like, as a cybersecurity thought, don't do that. You can do that for the Unity Games Store because it's just that fucking bad. No one wants your login to anything like that. And I wrote it in letter for letter, and it just wouldn't go. It wouldn't do it. It's like, no, this isn't right. So I had to restart it every single fucking time. And then one time I had to fucking like do a different account, and I was like, just install it's here, just install it from this thing. And then I had to reinstall the entirety of everything. And then I was like, guys, I can't be your friend anymore if we're only playing Rainbow Six Siege. It's not a fun game.
Dude, you gotta get on the new game. It's only on the Pibbo launcher.
That's such like a 2012 to like 2020 thing, because now everything's just on Steam. You can just like fuck it. Like every place was like, you can only launch Assassin's Creed Black Flag if you have the Assassin's Creed launcher through the Assassin's Game Store. And now it's like whatever. Like if like worst case scenario, you're playing GTA 5 and you like launch it, and then like the Rockstar Social Games Club launches with it, and it's like, do you want to install Rockstar? It's like, I don't want to do that. It's skip. Google bypass.
Well, I'm kind of curious. I want to see if the Rockstar Social Games launcher has something unique to offer me.
It does. You can play some of the music from GTA 5 through it, but you're limited as to how much you can play.
Well, this sounds like a time investment I'm willing to make.
That can't be true. You can't be willing. No, that can't be right.
Don't worry, that was satire.
Oh, thank God. I was about to go to the Game Investor store and really like, you guys, you go back to 2012 because it was working. What did they fucking gain by doing that, by the way? What were they gaining by having the Unity Games launcher with like there weren't even ads on that. Like Battle.net, they've got ads for the other games that you can play on Battle.net, but there's no fucking world in which you're making me play World of Warcraft, period. I don't care if they're like, you can buy 4 new doubloons for the cost of 3 doubloons on Unity. Blah, blah, blah. It didn't even work. Even when they had Heroes of the Storm on there and they're like, play Heroes of the Storm for an hour, get a Genji skin. I was like, no, it's not good. I don't care. It's not good enough. Like maybe
Genji can't trick me anymore.
Genji's time is past. Overwatch's time is past. They did do a good April Fool's thing, and if you played 100 games, you got the title bottom 500, like top 500, but it's bottom 500.
That's cute. I like that.
You also got the title Silly Goose, so I did play to get the title Silly Goose. And now I'm a Silly Goose in Overwatch. You can go ahead and get Silly Goose in Overwatch if you play against me. Overwatch's time has passed. The bad guys from Overwatch. True. I think literally Gabriel Reyes, aka the Reaper from Overwatch, at one point says exactly those words. Also, it might have been Winston too.
I feel like they won in that case.
They probably did win. Do you recall when I was doing we did the Overwatch stream, and I did like a Overwatch like trivia challenge, and I was like, which one of these was Winston's name? And one of them was S Pace Ape. Because it was Space Ape, but his name was like Simon Pace Ape or something. In Overwatch 2, you have a streamer mode that is like not just for others, it's for you. So when other people see you, they will see a randomized name from a list, and one of them is Space Ape. And every time I see someone with the Space Ape name, I'm like, oh my God, did you watch my stream? Is that a reference to the 2015 Christmas thing where Winston was Space Ape? But no, it's just the stupid fucking thing from default.
Aww.
Oh.
I would have believed it was a sanity reference.
Thank you.
Because that's my favorite streamer.
You ever wait? Whoa! Hey, that's yeah, yep, yeah. Hey,
you sounded more excited, and it's like you talked yourself out of like that being a good thing, which I appreciate. I guess. Thanks.
Everyone follow James7T's new critical streaming channel. It's called Strumu, and it's where they review streamers.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna sort of do like a heel turn on Sanity, and I'm gonna start criticizing all of his streams. Hey, hold on. World's Smallest Creature says I'm gonna go Jame off. What do you mean?
Pay tribute to one of the best streamers that's in the game right now. I'm gonna go. That's what they're saying. They're saying I'm gonna go pay tribute. That's what they're calling it now. New stream service. I'm naming PP.
Fine, I can have one Gooner fan.
Do you also drink chocolate milk on that? What? James, are you drinking chocolate milk?
No, I'm having tortellini. You can't have chocolate milk with that.
I mean, like normal, like in general. Like, are you a person that drinks chocolate milk?
I have hot chocolate.
I guess that is chocolate, but you're not like waking up in the morning feeling like P Diddy, wash your glasses, go in the door, start hitting the city with chocolate milk, right?
No.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Those wasps, first time chat, you missed earlier on when Resharktivist typed ! wasps when they joined. I didn't reference it because I didn't want them to have wasps in the chat. It would have scared some people, I think.
Yay.
You know Trumu? Oh, Trumu and I remember Trumu from school?
Nope.
It's a type of milk.
Wait, the little milk cartons? Were they called
Yeah,
Trumu?
It's called Trumu.
Then I do remember them.
Oh my god! So
everything.
Remember in YouTube Shorts I was telling you about? You recall YouTube Shorts? Imagine if you haven't heard of YouTube Shorts before. Imagine if you could perhaps like Instagram Reels or TikTok, but it's made by people who use an editing software that says click this button to deploy this to YouTube Shorts as well, and they click that and then don't recall anything else about YouTube Shorts. And one of the ones is a British twink in South Korea who he's like day 185 of only eating food from a South Korean grocery store and or a convenience store or whatever, and it's just like a guy eating like prepackaged foods. And I am also enraptured by watching him because for lunch one day he had a melon. So one of the things that's like big in South Korea, maybe it's in Japan, I don't know, they sell like little like plastic glasses of ice with a plastic cover on them, and then you walk over and get a drink in a bag that's warm on a shelf, and then you open it and pour it onto your plastic cup of ice and drink that. And in the influencer world, they're thinking that this is just the newest thing ever. They're like, you gotta go to South Korea and try this. And what they're pouring is effectively like fruit juice over ice. And they're like, it's the newest, funnest thing. And it's also the most insane thing, because what he'll do is he will grab like, oh god, well, one of them was like lime, like mojito, but it's just juice or whatever. And I looked it up on my own time. Influenced by this video on my own time, I looked up what the fucking macros were for this. And it was like 86 grams of sugar in one serving of the fucking drink. And he ate that and then proceeded to eat more things. What other things, you ask? Why, I'd love to tell you. Do you know what a Twinkie is, right, James?
I'm aware.
Now, imagine if I made a Twinkie, but I called it a cream bun. And it was a bun instead of a Twinkie shape, filled with the exact same amount and look of the Twinkie cream. Would you want to eat that? Well, you might. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. I just looking at it. He ate all of it. He ate another 34 grams of sugar in that. And then he proceeded to eat Oreo cereal with chocolate milk, which is where the Trumu reference came in, because I was like, I know Trumu. I've heard of Trumu before. Earlier on, he drank melon milk also, which is just like milk flavor with melon. Anyways, he ate all of that. And then he was like, oh, this is the best ramen. And it's like the Nongshim Black. And he ate all that. And I was like, the amount of only carbs this guy ate, I can't imagine he's alive. If I looked at a glass full of Oreo cereal and ate it, I would literally fucking die, because that sounds like hell. I literally was given a cookie like 3 days ago, and I took a bite of it and I was like, ooh, that's enough for me. And that's one cookie. The man drank sugar juice. I can't imagine.
That's right, everyone. If you ever want to poison sanity, don't bother with rat poison or arsenic. Just give him a cookie.
No, I literally ate the cookie and I ate a bite of the cookie and felt fine.
Oh, you ate half of the cookie and got sick?
No, I ate a bite or two of the cookie and felt totally fine. But I was like, ooh, it was from a local place. What's the term for it? A convenience store, I guess. And it was a sugar cookie. and I literally
Okay.
ate a sugar cookie, and I was like, no, I had a couple bites, and I was like, ooh, too much for me. I don't think I could have too much more than that. I recall the last time I had more than one cookie. This was like, I don't know, 2 months ago, and I
Dude.
had terrible sleep for like maybe 4 days straight, and I was like, oh, it just
Because of a
feels.
few cookies?
No, this was
How many
unrelated. I
cookies?
had bad sleep. I had bad sleep. My own fault. I was staying up too late. I was doing stuff. But I had bad sleep. And whenever I have bad sleep, this happens to me. I don't know if it's a thing with humans in general, but it's the case with me. I get really ravenously hungry, and I can't identify when I'm full. And I just kind of like hunch over food and eat it, and then I don't drink that much water also. But there were fresh made cookies, and I think there was like maybe 20 that were up for grabs, and I ate like two. Like, I ate one really quick. It was warm, fresh out the oven, and then I had another one that I like stowed away in my pocket and ran away from that location, and then continued to, I like ate that other cookie in like 2 bites and sat down in my chair, and I was like, ooh, oh my god, wow, 2 cookies, holy shit, okay. And then I like went to like do stuff, and then halfway through it, I'm like, my focus is waning. Everything's just kind of like dripping from me. It's all going away. It's literally all for naught. And then I was like, oh, it was the second cookie. So I drank a whole bunch of water, not sugar. I drank a whole bunch of water, ate no more sugar. And then I was like, I need a little bit of protein, had some protein chips, and then like moved around for a little bit. And then I was doing stuff, and I felt okay. But then it hit after a little bit, and I was like, oh god, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy off this cookie. It was like 6:15. I crawled in bed. I took like a warm 12-minute nap and got up feeling like my hair hurt. And I was like, okay, that's awesome, man. And then I went back and did my stuff and fell asleep later. The good news about that is I ended up fixing my sleep schedule. But like, that was 2 cookie, and that was no more. Sandy ate a whole sleeve of Oreos and threw up in his mother's bed. The only time I've ever thrown up was from being sick, or the one time I was in, what's it called? I was in Mexico, and I was at a theme park. I think it's kind of like a nature theme park, and they gave me I was like 7 years old, and I could have infinite ice cream, and I ate so much. I ate 13 things of ice cream, and then I puked. But that's unrelated. That's not the reason why I'm like this now. Now I'm just like, wow, if I eat too many cookies, I'll grow a cookie. What's it called? Humor. My cookie humor is growing too irate.
Yeah, like the 4 humors: silly, sad, goofy, and bouncy.
That's right, folks. Bouncy on that cookie. That's what I'm saying. Chimera Undying has drawn, quote, an abstract Kramer.
Oh,
if you'd
okay,
like,
cool.
If you'd like to see that.
Yeah, of course. Give me that Kramer.
I'm actually a pretty good fan. I'm a pretty big fan of this. Like, it's good.
And you drew this yourself? That's real good.
Well, I don't think. Well, it's not AI.
Or is this AI?
We don't know. So you drink Sodar. I started drinking probiotic soda called Poppy, and why is my,
Oh, and you got sick.
No, why is my like microphone stand like squeaking? Yeah.
Squeak, squeak.
I don't know. You probably can't hear it. It went like when I like went to go lean up. Yeah, where is the cigar box? That's what I'm saying. So it's okay. It's low on calories, which is why I'm fine with it. There's not that much sugar in it, but most importantly, it's a probiotic. So I'm in my probiotic area. I was doing a whole bunch of kombucha for a while, and then I kind of stopped because it's very vinegary, and I didn't want any more vinegar. But I've been drinking 1 or 2 a day. It's fine. I've been trying to force myself to eat more fruits whenever I see them. So I ate like an apple yesterday and today. Haven't had an orange in a while. Did I tell you about sumo oranges?
No.
There's a new type of orange called sumo orange that I found online and in stores. I have to go over here. Google.com. Sumo orange. Fuck yeah, baby. Also known as the Dekopon. That's what it would mean in Japanese. Dekopon.
Ooh.
I don't want to look at the trees. Just show me the sumo orange, please. Okay, is this showing my address? It's not good. So, These are sumo oranges. Do you notice their little top?
Yeah, what about them?
They're like so easy to like peel because you can just grab the little top and pop the head off, and then kind of like get down in the middle, and they look like an orange, but they peel like a nectarine. They peel so easy, and you can get literally all of it. I peeled a lemon after this with my bare hands, and I was like, wow, why is this so difficult? And I was like, I'm spoiled off the sumo. Sumo citruses are just so easy to move around and stuff. I don't know if they're good for you or bad for you. I don't know if they're expensive. I've just kind of seen them, and I've had a couple of them, and they're pretty nice. I can't. In my mind, these are almost as a Honeycrisp is to a regular apple is the Sumo to the Humble Orange. Though, in my opinion, the Honeycrisp is just entirely unbettable.
Why?
Wait, that's not what a Honeycrisp looks like. There we fucking go, baby. That's a real fucking Honeycrisp. They used to this was like a thing at Costco. They would have these big ass glistening wax covered huge fucking Honeycrisps. And then they stopped selling them, and they started selling these like dull little losers. And I don't know if it's because they're out of season or what, but the flavorful Honeycrisp, while being fat and large, is so life-changingly yummy that I could have a bite or two, and the juice would threaten to dribble from my mouth and or the fruit, and cause a sort of sticky mess. But I wouldn't let it because I was like, just want more of the flavor because it's so good, and you could eat the entire thing down. You could even eat not a coin. The core. You could almost eat the core. You could almost eat a coin. No, you couldn't eat a coin. The core of it would be pretty good, though. And
but nearly you could.
Well, you can eat the core of an apple, but you can't eat the core of like 96 apples because then the amount of... What's it called? Poison? What's the poison in apple? What's the apple poison called?
Cinnamon.
Cyanide. Thank you, Hoppy Boy. Yeah, you can't eat like 70,000 of them.
I almost got it right.
But you can eat the core of an apple. I know that because there was a kid in school who ate the cores of his apples, and we were all like, "Dude, you can't eat the cores." He's like, "You guys don't eat them?" And he was so confident that we were all like, "Maybe we were wrong. Maybe we'll start eating the cores." And then we're like, "Oh, we don't like them." He's like, "And that's where all the nutrients are." And he would eat the cores, and we're like, "Are we leaving nutrients on the table? Or do we need them? Do we need to eat the core?" And he was right. We probably needed to eat the core because I've heard it's good for you, out of all the things as well. Part of the problem with fruits, and I'll just say this because everyone's been thinking about it as well, I'll be the one brave enough to say it, is that ripeness differs even between varietals of one type of fruit so immensely that if you're a fucking apple connoisseur or you're familiar with a varied amount of berries or mangoes or whatever, and I throw like a coconut at you, you are fucked. You have no idea. You can't tell when the good time to eat this is. And guess what, loser? You bought 7 apples. And, you know, oh, okay, I take my work lunch in 5 days a week. All apples are now yucky. Like, all of them are yucky now. It's only been 2 days, but all the apples, the wizard came by and all apples are yucky, and you bought 7 of them. You fucking idiot! What are you gonna do? You can't do anything about it. Like, it's gonna, like, you're fucked. Like, it's awesome. So
Captain!
what?
All the apples are yucky.
I don't know why I did that. I'm like, I would have got a little aggressive. Wait, you can make applesauce out of all apples?
Now you tell him.
This is a common thing that I don't know if it's for everyone, but just for like my mother specifically. Whenever we get bananas, they turn brown and inedible. They get thrown in the freezer to make banana bread out of them, and then they're never removed from the freezer, to the point where we had to like have an intervention about like there's like 30 bananas in the freezer. We have no idea how old, but these are the grossest looking things in the whole world. They have to be thrown away, and then we have to throw them away. I don't know if that's everyone.
Yeah, that's how my parents get with like anything that is like exactly 2 weeks old. And didn't your parents keep like several-year-old rice that was mostly mold?
No, so the way it worked was as a child, we would get like, we'd go whenever we ordered Chinese food, we would, and this was like a family thing. We'd do it like maybe like once a week or once every other week or something like that, because it was a shake up not only in like obviously the flavors and stuff, but also we didn't really go out that much. So it was like our like one big thing, and the way we ate it was like everyone ordered an entree, we put it in the middle of the table, and then took a bite from everyone else's thing. So it was a big communal thing, and it was also like we got so much food because like, it would be eaten regardless. So the deal with whenever we got Chinese food is like, we would order a fuckload and we'd have enough for like a day or two afterwards. And whenever you order X amount of like things, you also got a whole bunch of rice with it, like one free thing of rice the whole time. And my family didn't eat that much rice. I didn't eat that much rice as a kid. I would eat some, but we'd always have some left over. And if you ever put it in the fridge, and everyone here can probably knows this, if you put rice in the frizz, if you
with the frizz?
You put
no way.
With the rice? No way. The starch like molecules or the like bonds or something crystallize, and it makes it crunchy, and it makes it really good for like fried rice. So we never did that. But I would like go to school and I'd have like a half of an entree of that, and then like really crunchy bad rice, and I was like, I don't want to keep eating this. Can I just leave it out? And I was like, yeah, you can just leave it out. I was like, oh, thank God. Okay. And then we would eat all the rice because we would leave it out and it wouldn't get frozen and stuff. Times have changed in the world.
Right.
So I start going into work, and when I start working, I start going into work, and that is sort of a situation for me where I started watching what I was eating, obviously, but also I was like, I don't think I want to eat all this rice. So now what one container of rice would be, maybe 3 days or less, maybe a couple hours even, for what happened to it when you have it before as a child. So hold on, stick with me. So when you have a rice and it's the day after, right, you might only have the rice for a couple hours or maybe a day even, because you eat it. Now, as an adult, one thing of rice, that's a month's of rice. I'm siphoning out individual grains and kernels and seeds to have a very small, a minute amount of rice with my dinner and lunch, breakfast, and so on and so forth. I'm not eating the amount of glutinous rice that I was as a child because I don't need that many carbs to fuel me anymore. I also, when I was going into work, I couldn't even afford to walk around. You go into work and you sit at your desk and that's it. So I would eat a whole bunch of rice and I'd get tired from the rice and I'd fall asleep. So I was like, I can't afford this. I'll have to just do my humble fish and a little bit of rice. So all this to say, what used to be one thing of rice lasts between 3 hours one day, now one rice lasts a month. And it go bad in a month. It go bad after like 4 days. It go bad after, I think, actually 48 hours, which is 2 days. But no one told me this, and I don't think anyone in the family knew. And the only check that we have, this is another issue with food. The only check, like if you have a fruit, you can tell when it's bad, but you can't really tell when it's ripe. When it's bad, why? It's browned, and there's flies around it, and it's gross. And
it is yucky.
And it's yucky. Now, look at rice. What's it look like? White. Looks like rice. Okay. It's spoiled and there's fungus in it. But you can't tell that. You sniff it. Wow, it smells like rice, huh? Does it? Yeah, it does, because it does. So you smell it and it smells fine. So you can't even tell when the ergot's in it and when it isn't. And to the point where, like, what I would do also is I would take the rice and I would put my, like, food on it, and then I would, like, bring it into work. So there's juices from the food in it, and so if something bad did happen, even less of a tell. That's not even rice to me right now. There's a fish on it. And there's, like, 4, not giraffes, asparagus stalks, and maybe even some onions. So you can't tell if anything's gone wrong with it until the one time I got kind of sick, but I don't think it was that. I think it's because I ate soap. But then I Googled, like, you can only have rice out for a day, for a night. You can't have it out for a week.
Why did you eat soap?
This was during, you have to understand, this was, I don't know if you're familiar with the COVID-19 pandemic.
Right.
So imagine an apple sitting out on the counter.
Okay, yum.
But someone might have coughed on it.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, and this is also like 2 months into it, and I have to take that apple somewhere.
Right. Better eat the soap.
Better wash it. Better wash it. Ooh, hey, what time is it right now? Oh, it's 9:01 it's 9:01 in the morning. Well, I have to leave for work at 8:55. Okay, well, let's just quick wash. Might have missed a little bit, but I'll worry about it later. And then I get into work, and then I'm working, and then like, ooh, God, oh my God, I'm so hungry. It's 2 p.m. I've already had my big thing. I know
right,
if
gotta drink all the soap in the house now.
No,
yeah.
I know if I eat a bite from this apple, it'll give me a little bit of power. I'm gonna get sleep. I'll eat a bite of this apple, and then I take a bite of it, and I'm like, that doesn't taste normal. It's fine. And then I eat all of it, and then I'm sick, and I'm like, I don't think it was the rice that was out for a week. I think it was all maybe I had some soap on the apple, and I went home, and I was like, I feel really bad. Maybe I just didn't sleep very well, because the next day I was fine. I didn't have any problems the next day. So
I mean, with all of the problems that you just sort of had with that one day, I feel like if you ate the yucky rice, eating the soap should have cleaned it.
Well, that was another thing too. Remember when people were like, "You just stop the COVID. You gotta take shots of whiskey before you drive into work because it gets all the COVID out of you." Remember when
doing that for fun.
Everyone was doing that, and you were just like, I don't think the whiskey's gonna help, and they were like, 3 more shots before I get in the car, and you're like, okay, if you're a scientist, sure.
See, now, a slightly different amount of people were doing that in my life than yours, it seems, because my amount was closer to 0, because it was 0. It was none at all. Nobody I knew was doing that. So my question is,
right.
What do you mean everyone?
Like a whole bunch of people I don't like. Like, no one that I liked was doing that. But there's
right, yeah.
There's
no,
so many people
but nobody does that. Nobody ever did that.
People did that.
No.
A non-zero amount of people did that.
There is no way that the cure for COVID was whiskey before driving to work.
Well, listen, I don't know if they drove to work. I know that they had whiskey and vodka and tequila and the sort. I wouldn't be surprised if you told me they did it in the morning before they went into work. This is a tomato.
So that is a tomato. How many people was this?
I don't have numbers. At least 12. I don't know them very well. I don't like them. I don't get to choose who I know. They were like family friends and stuff. And probably they were lying about where they worked or the things they did before and after. So
yeah, they actually worked for Doge.
This was pre-Doge.
That was Doge. You just got your dates wrong.
You just got doged.
Stop it.
Do you think Elon Musk ever said that?
Stop doging me.
He's like just like a thing he absolutely is.
God.
Did you see when he was playing Pillars of Eternity or whenever people were messaging him things? While he was like live streaming on his airplane at like 2 a.m. And people are just like, you need to stop! Whatever you're doing, it's not good!
He's probably messaged some poor woman that he wants to do it Doji style and then said LOL at his own message and then got mad when she didn't respond.
That was one of the best things you've ever said. I really like that, and I like being in a call when that happened. That was one of the really funny jokes that I enjoyed listening to. I like
being your friend.
I think maybe I'm a little goofed up. What did I have for dinner tonight? I had a big salad, big crazy salad in like a wrap. But way too much hummus. So maybe like I'm just kind of in like a sedated mood currently because you said that shit about Doji style and I really fucking thought it was funny. And I was drinking water while I was doing it, but I didn't like burst out laughing. I was legitimately pretty close. That was really, really good.
Holy shit, the Elon screenshots of him playing that game or whatever game you said it was, are so fucking funny. You have no friends and will die alone. You have no friends and will die alone. Nobody really likes you. That shit is so funny.
My favorite thing is that like there were people that were sending him like 75 messages in like a minute, and he like ignored them or whatever. But other people would send him like one every other minute, and he couldn't get to them. So there was just always like a message or two. Apparently all he did for an hour and a half was die to the tutorial boss. Let's go! Remember when Grimes came to bat for him and was like, guys, I know what you're thinking about Elon, but what he was saying about Pillars of Eternity 2 was clearly accurate. He was clear, and it's like, why? First of all, why are you at bat for him? ever. Why did you do that? Second of all, why are you bad at him for this? And third of all, why are you lying about it? Like, best case scenario, you just have no idea how video games work and you just believed him. But if that's the case, why are you like staking your own reputation? She wants to see her kid? Oh, maybe.
Literally.
Maybe.
Literally, that's it. That's so,
oh
like,
my God.
that's... It's only funny because of how pathetic Elon is. He is in, like, a heated custody battle, and the only way that she thinks she's gonna see her kid again is if she glazes him online. That sucks! Fuck Elon Musk, for real!
Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's very unfortunate. I did see the, oh my God. Oh, his daughter was like, we had to fucking carry his ass in bronze Overwatch because he kept wanting to play Torbjorn. He couldn't do shit. And I was like, yes! Yes! That's what I like hearing. Because that's literally how you get the gamers off of his side. Tell everyone he was a stun player in Magic the Gathering. Tell him he was a Torbjorn Symmetra one trick and he flamed everyone. Just like, oh my God. Also, Sandy, your opinion, is Torbjorn the funniest main to be in bronze in? Mercy is. Mercy is without a doubt the funniest main to be in bronze in. I guess, probably Mercy. I mean, maybe Reinhardt, actually. Like, the thing with those is that there's kind of like two thoughts to like Overwatch heroes like that are like easy to climb with, and one is ones where like all you do is provide value to others and then they do the work. But in that case, like, you're probably going to get some bad people in bronze. But like, if you have like people on your team that are terrible, everyone else on the other team is terrible too. And if you're just a Mercy and you just hold that mouse one to heal them and then heal the next person, over an amount of games, you will eventually like climb out of there. The people that are playing in bronze that are bronze are people that like don't have like a computer to play on. They're playing on like the Nintendo Switch. Like, they're very like resource limited in that way, or they are like very casual people that have played like 10 games of FPS in their life and they play like maybe one game a season, or they're people that are intentionally trying to derank, or, and this is the very rare person who is trying to climb but just has the exact opposite idea of what they should be doing at all times and is just losing as a direct result of that. Like, I've played a couple games in bronze, and the majority of people are people that like just don't play at all and don't like. You will like see a Junkrat that is like walking into a wall and firing because he doesn't know you have to like move the mouse around to shoot. That's the average like bronze player. But you will vary occasionally, and those are kind of like the fun people to see in bronze. People that are just like, this team's terrible. Why are you playing Reinhardt? Reinhardt doesn't even have a shield, and it's like, that's like the one thing he's got, dude. Like, you're so like off on like your knowledge of the world that I think that might be why you're stuck here. That was also pretty common for like almost any like rank. Like at the higher levels, you'll get to a certain point where like if you play Widowmaker and you're the best Widowmaker in the world, you can just kill people by shooting them in the head. You can probably get to like Diamond or Masters with that, and then after that you have to be able to like talk nicely to people. This is also the very fun if like I got to GM in Overwatch and I played like a team and stuff. There's a certain point in Overwatch where not only do you have to be really good at your hero, you have to be good at like choosing the composition for the enemy and for you and like finding like good matchups. You also need to be at some point really good at psychology and just like lying to your teammates to make them do things that you need them to do. Like, if you ever watch like a top 500 stream or whatever, they will be getting demolished. Like, there will just be people that are just like getting like stomped on, and everyone in chat is just like, oh yeah, like, we'll get him next time. That's not our map. You got a pretty good shot there. Because all you need to do is like worm, like it's the Vizier game. Like in Marvel Rivals as well. Like, you need to be like a court eunuch that's like, hey, 0-7 guy, if I tell you that you shouldn't be playing Mercy right now and you should be playing something else, you're gonna scream at me because you think it's someone else's fault. There's no one in any video game ever that has ever wanted to take personal accountability for the results of a team or anything else. So you need to be like, my liege, the Mercy pick is going well, but unfortunately those scheming losers on the other side are countering us by walking around you and killing the rest of the team because you. But that's unrelated. Anyways, you need.
It could never be your fault, my liege, but perhaps if someone were to switch to Moira.
Like, literally, like that, or being like. You'll find like a guy who like isn't in like comms, like isn't talking at all, and he's like doing fine, but then everyone else is in comms, and then you go to the person playing Mercy and they're like, dude, I'm so sorry, this guy that's playing Pharah is just the worst guy in the entire fucking world. We are going to, and he has like 55 kills and like 0 deaths, but the Mercy is clearly the issue. You're like, you just have to be like, you know, we have to make up for him. Can you be a hero? Can you make the self-sacrifice? Listen, all of the rest of us are doing what we can. I don't even play the hero that I'm currently playing at all, but I need to make up for his stupid ass. Can you try to help us and do this? If not, I totally get it. I will do whatever.
If you've ever hung out with people on like purely cooperative games like Helldivers 2 or Deep Rock Galactic or stuff like that, sometimes you'll have friends who, bless their hearts, but it's never their fault when they brought the grenade launcher that blows themselves up 20 times.
Yeah.
And you do have to employ those same scheming vizier tactics, like, oh, I don't know if the glitched explosive grenade launcher is really gonna work really well this mission. Oh, but you know what, the machine gun is really fun. Would someone want to try that?
It's literally, that's what I was with, like I have a whole bunch of group of friends I play like games with on occasion I went to college with, and we played Overwatch for a little bit, and it was the exact same deal where like, okay, if they have a Pharah, then you need like a Cassidy or a Widowmaker to snipe the Pharah out of the air. But like, this guy is only going to play 2 characters, that's fine. But the reason we're losing is because of that. So you have to like kind of be along those lines. It's like, man, dude, did you guys hear what they did to the Widowmaker? I heard they give Widowmaker a new headshot button that just makes her win, even if you play her and if you don't play her that well. Because if the enemy Pharah sees there's a Widowmaker, she's going to swap off because she assumes there's a certain level. It's like wargaming. It's like I'm in like fucking like NATO. Like,
yeah, you're pulling like. You're pulling what Trump thinks he's pulling right now every day in video games.
Did you see he announced like 185% tariff or something on China? I saw.
Keep raising the price until they believe you, Mr. President.
I also saw recently that like China doesn't like import that much stuff, like nowhere near as much as America, so tariffs don't really matter to them that much. So
I just don't like how does he not have anybody around him saying, "Oh, Mr. President."
He needs a scheming court vizier. Literally, we need to reintroduce viziers.
He needs a Moira player.
Like, actually, I've been going on r/conservative somewhat regularly now just to see what they're saying, and the best thing is when they start turning on him, because they're like, oh my god, it's so fucking good. Like, there was one thing that was like, oh god, what was it? It was like Trump was he thinks that buying carrots in the grocery store means that you have to trade vested with the grocery store. Yeah, did you see their fucking calculation? They were like, the reason why we chose this, whatever, we did this, and the calculation was like, it was like trade deficit on top, so it was like like number of trades in minus number of trades out over like budget deficit, and then there were 2 numbers, and the numbers were 4 times 0.25. Which is 1, and then you multiplied back, so it was just trade deficit over budget deficit, and it's like those aren't like how you just like determine numbers. That's not how you determine things. You can't, like, he literally has like all these like mathematical symbols in there that I mean, I guess I was close to getting a math major or math minor in college. I didn't get it, but even me looking at it, I'm like, did they use the asterisks as the multiplication sign? Why did they do that? I was told not to do that in freshman year in math like 102 when I took my gen ed math requirements. Why are they doing that on like a supposedly like important formula? God, it's so good. It's just so funny. People at Savant. What are savants? I don't know what Savant is. McDonald's isn't investing you. Oh God, what was the fucking post? I saw a really good post recently. I forgot who it was from. I think it's on my blog. Post? No. It was. I think it was basically what CT was saying. It was, I think, Captain Price official on Tumblr. Yeah, got mad at the local grocery store for ripping me off. I buy from them all the time, and they never buy from me. So I'm going to punish them by paying double from now on. That is just what happened. That's what this is. Like, but like instead of that being like I'm a mother to like 4 children, I'm making all my children pay quadruple because the grocery store won't buy anything from me. I keep going in there and saying you need to buy my new brew, and they won't do it.
And we don't know why. It's unfair.
It's what they're doing is wrong.
Have you seen that one clip? I swear I'm losing my mind every time I talk about this. Have you seen that one clip of the guy? I don't know what like conservative news show he's on, but he's like, they won't buy any American beef. They won't buy any beef from us because they hate us. They hate us because our beef is beautiful. And they won't buy from us because of that. And it's like, it is the funniest, most like you live in a cartoon world where that makes sense.
Well, the
type
other
shit
the
I've
other,
ever seen.
Every administration with Trump, by that I mean too, there's always someone that what they do whenever they're on things or whatever they're on anything is they try to be Trump. They're like, when you said beautiful there, they love our beautiful little. Okay, CT had a pretty good joke. At this point, conservatives only be able to rent the libs. That's pretty good, actually. That's a
really
good.
Post that on Blue Sky for multiple retweets.
Oh yeah, until like someone named like Sarah Bessica is like, dude,
like,
we
shouldn't be joking at a time like this.
You shouldn't be joking about landlords. You can't joke about those types of people. I am not on Blue Sky. I've never made a post.
You are on Blue Sky, but there was
like
an article that like went out that was like people on Blue Sky can't take a joke, and I was like looking at it and it's like, oh god, they really can't. Oh no, it's like the classic like hashtag resist people from 2016 never left. Y'all, you gotta rebrand from hashtag resist. You gotta get a new one.
Have you seen the guy that gets asked that? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I was talking with my friends about that yesterday. They're like, you put tariffs on on islands inhabited only by penguins. Did you make the list with AI? And he goes, no. Like, it's like, I think it was Evil Scientist had like a reblog on that was like me when I'm lying, like me when I'm just lying and not making any sense at all. Like, he just sounds like a person that's lying.
Hey man, I didn't think you did before you answered that question. Now I really think you did. Care to explain?
It was Denza. It's like the Lady Doth protests too much. Except it's the bald white guy is like just self-reporting in the worst possible way. Me when I'm quite literally lying. Yeah, that's what it was.
I love all the posts that are like, put the pronouns back in bio. We need the economy to work.
That was on Wall Street Bets, which is it's also pretty good because on my Reddit that I look at whenever I look at Reddit, I'm not signed in. It's just whatever, like it's been shown to me recently, and they stopped showing me Wall Street Bets. They started showing me something else called Wall Street Bets like Elite or Pro or something, and I don't know what happened to the first one, but all the new ones were like, guys, it's going bad. It's going pretty bad. How is r/conservatives doing with all this? I forgot to mention that. So that was the beginning. Is like one of them was like there was like a thing that was like so half of r/conservative, half of the posts are like, this stupid child went to school and tried to bark. And it's like, this is why we need to remove children from schools, like all caps, and that has like 85 upvotes. And the other set is like, liberals are saying that like Trump's bad because he's loud. And the top comment is like, loud people get things done. This is why I like him. And it's like 30,000 upvotes. One of the ones I saw recently that was like, the thing was like this man says soon like the tariff talks will begin or whatever, and the top comment was like, why isn't Trump talking about any of this stuff? Why is everyone in his cabinet just guessing at what he's supposed to do? Why doesn't he tell us what he's doing? Why does there not appear to be a plan? We need to not be listening to Elon and all these other people. We need to have Donald Trump tell us what he's trying to do and trying to accomplish with these tariffs. And someone else like underneath him was like, shut up, he's busy. It's like, what? It's not a good reason as to why, like, oh my god, that and like the other ones are like, because they're all like there's also like a whole bunch of astroturfing on Reddit, like on r/conservative, because everyone on Reddit is also like the annoying like super like resist lib, like r/pics
Yeah.
is just a picture of Donald Trump with like his orange makeup or whatever smeared, and it's like a shitty orange guy walked outside like a doofus, and top comment is like Dumbledore would have killed him. That's like the only thing that's on r/pics. So you have very frequently in r/conservative like people that are like making things, and the first thing that they like back when like this was all kicking off was they would just be like, the title would be like, last straw, I can no longer support Donald Trump after this, and it's like a video of him like walking around, and like a reporter calls his name and it doesn't respond, and it's like you got to try way harder than that to convince anyone that you are an actual conservative and this actually made you change your opinion, because this is the most minor thing that's ever happened and everyone else has already forgotten about it. There's 97 other things that happened today that are way higher on the ticket, and you can't jump to I'm no longer a conservative. You need to jump to like, what happened? What's he doing?
I'm gonna be completely real with you. I would not be surprised if like one or two of those seemingly innocuous things that happens is like a real conservative incredibly like angry. Like all of the people who have tried to discourage the current president from being the president prior to his election have all been former conservatives, you know? Like, those are insane people anyway. It makes complete sense to me that, like, one of their gripes is gonna be something like, oh, Donald Trump didn't do the triple jump before kneeling before the flag of America. I think that, he's not fit to be our king. I don't know, I made that guy British.
We can go on r/conservative, right? We can. We can just go.
I assume so. I don't know. You might want to like screen it with your eyes before showing it to chat, because what if someone says a bad word?
Here's a pretty good one. Trump raises tariffs on China to 104% effective tomorrow, from 10% to 104% in a week. Trump means business. That's how he means that. Is this good? Are these good numbers for tariffs to be at? If so, why did they start at 104%? You guys realize he was in the office before. Why didn't he do this in the first term? Why didn't he do this in the first 4 months? Why is it all of a sudden now it's 104%?
Hey, he didn't do it in his first term because of Joe Biden.
That's true. That's actually true. I wonder whether China's economy might collapse. If the EU join him with similar tariffs, I wonder, you're right, it's the EU's fault that this isn't working. It's the EU's fault that are 104% tariffs on. Can you imagine going to like the chancellor, prime minister, or whatever, Germany, and like, you need to give them 104% tariffs? They're gonna be like, no, we're not doing. Why would we do that? Like,
you aren't nice. We're not doing that for you.
Both sides have gamed this out and like their chances. Nope, one side I don't think has gamed this out a lot, judging by the fact it's gone from 10% to 104% in a week.
Now, hold on. The fact that the stock market's bounced back really hard based on a fake tweet that said Trump might delay these plans is a good sign.
Hold on, wait. I have that fucking oh god, where is it? Here it is, yeah. Oh, wait, it was just crashing, wasn't it? $2 trillion added to the U.S. stocks at open. Folks, I've got really bad news about what happened about an hour after that. Negative 87. So we're still higher than we were a year ago, and it's the end of the world. Nope, not anymore. Let's be honest. If you were a true liberal, you hate the American economy. What? Let's be honest. If you're a true liberal, or better yet, a socialist, I'm with them on that one. Better yet, you might be you hate the American economy. Well, you know, because it's what? Why should liberals and or socialists? Is this the new communists? They're like liberals and or social, like they're just like liberals and then the worse ones, like as if these are the two equivalating things.
No, they literally are. Like that like they have been ragging against socialism for like forever. Socialism is literally like equivalent to communism in their eyes.
To anyone with half a brain, they would see this as a temporary situation, an opportunity to buy at a huge discount. That's what I say when my country loses $2 trillion of money on the stock market. Let's just look at the S&P 500, shall we? S&P
nothing.
500. That's good. So that's good. I would say the fact that that went down is good.
Oh, okay, it's good.
So that's okay. That's negative 10%. That's 10% of my economy. That's 11% of my economy gone in 5 days. I mean, that's temporarily embarrassed me. Oh, so that's a bad no. That's a pretty bad chart there actually, where it goes
You didn't need all that money, did
from
you?
sort of here down there. Let's just zoom out a little bit more. Okay, so it works worse when you look at 6 months. Also, how about the year to date? Okay, well, I mean, this might have been Joe Biden. Let's look at 5 years. Oh, it was going up under Joe Biden. Oh, it kind of got in here and then went down for a little bit and then started to go back up. And then in 2025, when he became elected, that was sort of like where it was up here. And then it went, I don't know if I like it going down. How about overall time? Oh, that's a pretty steep, that's a pretty sharp one. But I mean, it happened in 2020. And there was, I mean, we basically already have the exact same situation of a global pandemic that shut down almost the entirety of the world economy. That just happened, right? No, it was just tariffs. No, it was just one guy talking about tariffs between like every single country in the entire world. And it caused the same jump in this from the COVID pandemic. That's probably fine. Hey, remember the 2008 economic recession? Remember when that happened and it went from 1300 to like 900 and then it went from worse. Hey, it went from worse than that, from 4,000 to even lower. It's bad. Anyways,
one of the like most fascinating things about this, and I know we're all going to be feeling the fun from these decisions, that's not fun. But what is fun is the fact that like a lot of the people closest to Trump who like got him elected and like immediately celebrated his election, like the Mark Zuckerberg and like the Elon Musk, they're not real happy about this,
yeah.
They're not real happy about this turn of events, and that's really funny to me. So we have that.
Okay, I wonder. Oh, yeah, there's no comment this one yet. This is what I'm pretty interested about. Trump names replacement for 200-year-old Jackson Magnolia plant Magnolia. Like this is just a net negative for the world, right? Like this doesn't add anything to anything. If you love Trump and you saw this, you're probably super jazzed about conservative values and the 200-year-old Jackson Magnolia tree. And if you don't like Trump, you probably don't like the fact that it's called the Magnolia now. So what I want to know what that is going on here.
Literally, like most of the like pointless shit like this is just to like hashtag own the libs. Like it is an entire ideology based on like making people like mad, and Trump just did like the apex of it. Not only did he like make the libs mad, he made everyone. He made every false, non-believing anti-patriot mad. That's right. If you criticize this at all, then you're a lib. Get the hair dye.
Or worse. Something worse.
A socialism.
The other fun thing is all the like oh my god, I remember this is like just like a news thing about this. So the Navy admiral at NATO has been was fired because and this was a very interesting thing that happened here, because a lot of the like conservatives like are anti quote cancel culture, and they think if you said a couple bad words a couple weeks ago, it's that's fine to do. So in 2015 she said that that diversity is our strength and that the House of Lawmakers was 80% males, while quoting a slide from the Defense Equal Opportunity Management Institute highlighting investing in gender equality. So the next comment here is, do we really care about a one-off comment made a year ago? This has the same energy as libs scouring Twitter posts trying to cancel someone. But this is what you like when this happens. You like when woke go away. You don't care about anything else. U.S. military is about eliminating any foe as overwhelming and timely a fashion as possible. Anything which is superfluous to that aim should be cast by the wayside. Like, more soldiers? You understand what she was saying was that there should be more soldiers. We have 50 where we only are doing men soldiers. There could be more women soldiers. That's pretty identifiably like eliminating any foe. Pretty easy if you have more soldiers, right? If you could double the amount of soldiers. No, this is superfluous because it's a woman saying it. Awesome. Let's look at the Honeycrisp apple.
Well, to be fair, they also don't really have like any ideology other than just sort of like trying to make people mad and living in their made-up world.
We'll move over, Honeycrisp. There's a new apple to debut.
Wait, what is it?
They're calling it the Cosmic Crisp.
How new is it?
I don't. What year is this from? 2019. So that would be 6 years ago.
Did they discover it or build it?
I have never even heard of it. Was the honey? Did the Cosmic Crisp flop?
No. I hope that's not true. Meow.
The Cosmic Crisp right out the fridge. Is it an ad? It's an ad. Cosmic Crisp is an ad. That was an ad. We just watched an ad.
Oh.
How apples are made in the lab? Is this how I eat my apples? They cut them up like this and roll them? These are literally all ads. Cosmic Crisp abs. Tart apples
Cosmic
are better.
Babs.
Do you, what's your favorite color of apple, James?
Red. I remember this distinctly because I had a bad experience with green granny apples when I was very little.
Do you like these apples? These like red apples? Like these color red apples?
Yeah, like the yummy crimson.
I don't like the color of these.
Really?
These ones are always, first off, you see how shiny they are? Shiny. So here's the problem. Here's the problem with woke apples. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll do what Reverb. Yeah, I'll point out what Reverb said. Oh my God! Wait, no! I get to do this with you.
What?
I wanted to do this on stream last time, and I couldn't because Candy got angry.
Okay.
No, that's not actually.
Do you need to share your screen?
Yeah, I'm sharing
with
my
me?
screen. I'm sharing my screen with you. It's not actually the case. Kenny didn't get angry. It was just time for the stream to end. Actually, you know what? Tell us your story about green apples.
Wait, why?
Because I want to get through that because it was referenced, and I do want you to tell us the story first. We'll do green apple story, and then we'll do Scrandle.
In I think it was kindergarten, my teacher let me try a yucky, disgusting green granny apple, and I hated it so much that I went outside and I pumed. The end.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what she did to the apple. But she also thought I was devil possessed for being left-handed, so
oh wow, one of those.
I assume it was a holy apple.
Wait, are you still left-handed?
Mostly left-handed. But listen, in kindergarten, I had to do so many things with my right hand that I'm like this fucked up midway between the two. I'm not ambidextrous, but I'm mostly left-handed, you know?
Yeah. I did the exact opposite where I'm right-handed, but we did archery. Craft a dark animal and find a worthless animal. Jane was the animal. When we did did you do archery in school?
No.
We did archery, and I found out I was left eye dominant. So I was like, maybe I'm left-handed, and I wasn't. But my handwriting was so bad that I just started writing with my left hand, and people couldn't really tell. So I'm like kind of ambidextrous trained. Like there are some things I just naturally do with my left hand. Because there was like 6 months or so where I was like only doing shit with my left hand for kind of no reason. And that's my experience with left and right-handedness. But my grandpa, I think, is left-handed, and he went to a Catholic school, and they made him be right-handed for a while, and then he became left-handed like later on in life again. I'm glad to hear they didn't break your shine. I'm glad to hear they didn't smack your luster, and you got to stay with your left-handed.
They damaged it, certainly.
No, don't say that. Then we're gonna get sad. Lie about your shine.
I'm a broken person.
I was broken. You sound like the average like conservative comic. If you've ever listened to like any of their like comedy sets, they like weave in their like inherent trauma of like being in first grade and eating like a smelly sandwich, and everyone laughed at them and they peed their pants. Like,
and then years later, their wife left them because of this.
Yes.
But it's okay because she was nagging.
One of the funny things that I saw recently, actually, was there was a podcast, or I don't even know, it's called Kill Tony. It's a really bad comedy thing with like all conservative people, and it's not very funny either.
Tony.
The main guy is Tony Hinchcliffe, I think. He's not very good. He's a bad person.
Oh, nice. I was lying. I did want to hurt Tony, but I didn't want to be rude.
they had an Elon Musk. So they did this thing, and it was like Biden versus Trump. And I mentioned it before.
Sounds pretty funny.
So like who was the guy from SNL who does the Shane Gillis? He was Trump, and he has a pretty good Trump impression. And then he has like orange face, and he has like the yellow shoes, and he leans all the way forward. And then there's like a Biden impersonator, but the problem with a Biden impersonator, I think I talked about it literally last stream, is like Biden's like
Literally.
like you can't like make funny jokes. Like Trump is like loud and bombastic. Biden is like quiet and soft, and you can't like deliver like a joke and a punchline as Biden if you're doing the like over the top thing. Anyways, they had a guy that was doing Elon Musk, and I think it was pretty good. I don't know what Elon Musk sounds like, but Joe Rogan was like an inch from him and was like clearly very like uncomfortable with the fact he was doing an Elon impression because Elon was on the Joe Rogan podcast like 12 times. So like Elon, like he was just like saying some stuff, and what was it, like one of the jokes? It was like the Elon impersonator was like, "Are you like a tits or an ass man? Because I'm a tits man, but in space I'm an ass man." And everyone was like laughing at that because it was like nothing. And he's like, because Elon's kind of like a loser, but like you saw Joe Rogan right next to him. His face went from like neutral to like a scowl. And he just like it was like looking through his eyebrows at the guy to the right of him and like forcing a smile on and like kind of like looking away whenever he was talking. It was really funny to watch him like act like that. Anyways, off of apples, are you ready for Scrandle? I mentioned after stream last time, I mentioned Scrandle. So James, do you know what a footy scran is?
Not at all. Is this a food game?
This is a food game. So, footy in Europe and in England and in Britain and Britopia is football. So, footy scran is the like meals that you get at a football game, at a soccer game, and there was a whole thing on Twitter in like 2018 and something with like the initial footy scran, and it was just like really dog shit, super cheap and really bad British food, where it was like you get like
yum yum,
but it was like buttered bread, like untoasted buttered bread for $8, or it was like gravy and peas in a cup, and you had to like eat it with your fingers, and it was like $12. And
maybe not my yum yum.
So I coughed. The other thing that happened was my Sunday roast sushi. Yay! I don't know why it's called scran. I think it's anyways, but other countries got in on it, and they were like, here's what like, you know, food looks like in our country, and then like it looked good, so they started like doing it in other places. They did it in America, they did it in like I think like Korea and Thailand is pretty big, and it's like actually good stuff. So now it becomes like so here it is. You have All-Star Bang Bang chicken strips versus sticky Korean chicken from the USA and from England. The cost is $5 with chips. It's really good. It looks really good. And this is $13. Oh, these are in euros because it's a British thing. So you have to choose what the average person selected, and they will give you like a list of like what percentage of people chose this, like in general, like said I would buy this. So I think this one's an easy one. I think it's got to be the sticky Korean chicken. This looks really good with like French fries, Korean chicken, and Korean sauce for $5, as opposed to this is French fries but with chicken strips and buffalo sauce for $13.
Okay, so you just have to side with the winner? That seems easy.
Yeah. Well,
you don't even have to guess the percentage.
No, but here's the difficulty: is like this one might be 84.3, this one might be 86.1, or something like that. You'll see ones where it's really easy. And you also get to the point where some losers are like, I really hate Korean chicken. I really want Bang Bang chicken. So you'll pick one and it's just totally wrong.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and guess the sticky Korean chicken because that looks way better.
That's what I'm guessing too. 92 versus 81%. So 92.7% of people said it was going to be this one. All right, what do we have here?
But that You can't add those together to
No,
make
it's
100.
no, it's just like there's a
What?
Twitter post where it's like, would you buy this for 550? And it's like yes or no, and that's the percentage. Yeah,
Oh,
it's not compared these by these. It's just like this.
that's weird. Okay. I would buy the currywurst and bread. I would not buy the hot dog for
See,
550. That is not like did
oh
the
my
poll
God,
use these
wait.
pictures?
Yeah, the poll used the picture. I don't know if the poll included the dollars, but I if you take money out of it, I might choose the hot dog. Just because is that like it looks like there's like
I
meat,
wouldn't.
there's like chili underneath it and stuff. This looks okay, but like the fact that with this you like it's not on a bun, you have to take this and then take a bite of a bun. That just looks kind
Yeah,
of
but I
crazy.
like the. Oh, you're right. You would have to take a bite of it. If it didn't have the bun, I would choose that. Thank you for pointing that out.
Well,
I'm
you
going
could
with
just
the
throw
hot
the bun
dog.
away if you don't want it, but I would want to take
Okay, then I'm going with the currywurst.
okay. Is everyone saying curry? I would get the hot.
I'm going currywurst.
Okay, we'll
You
go
and Val are
currywurst.
going hot dog.
I think I'm gonna go hot dog on this one.
You can go hot dog.
87.5. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Yay. Oh.
Hot dog or
These
pizza
look like
dog?
beetles.
What? Nothing here looks like a beetle at all.
My brain hadn't caught up.
Oh, okay. Both of these are troubling. What is
Yeah.
is this mustard? Also, there's a single quail egg. Oh, and these are like matchstick fries. These are like super tiny fries.
Fuck. Oh no, the hot dog is getting me.
Wait, the
hot dog with
this is
quail egg is getting me.
this is sandwich bread. This is not a hot dog bun.
Oh no, I prefer sandwich bread to hot dog bread. That's a plus for me.
This is also because of these are not from Wikimedia comments. I don't think. I think these are from like user submitted things. This is from Colombia. This is from England. I'm gonna go for sure with the hot dog over the pizza dog.
Yeah.
Just because
The thing is, the hot dog has mystery to it. The more you look, the more you find. But the pizza dog, it's just a lot of what you already know, and I don't want that much.
Also, I mean, 240 is really a steal for a quail egg. And I think this is like
for 240.
This is like brisket. This doesn't look like a hot dog. Like I don't like hot dogs.
Yeah, that's barely even a hot dog on the left. I would go with that. I would go with that air quotes hot dog.
Is this mustard?
The thing is, the pizza dog looks good. Like,
well,
I would try it, but I wouldn't eat all of that. That's too much.
Here's the other thing that's stopping me, is that here's the crust of the pizza over here. And then here, you can kind of see the crust underneath here. How much cheese is on this? It looks like this is like not a lot of sauce or cheese, and I'm going to be eating like because I take a bite of this, I'm going to be
mostly crust.
I'll be folding this crust over onto this, and I'll just be eating like a huge mouthful of crust. So I don't think I want that. I mean, this looks really good. I think I'm going to go with this one.
Yeah, I can't support a pizza dog anymore.
We lost.
We
lost by 0.2%. See, this is why it's difficult.
We lost by the margins of, like, an election. So I do demand a recount.
So this is crazy easy because these are the same cost. This is dry fries and dry 2 sausage and what appears to be a single meatball. It says with gravy, but I'm not seeing any gravy on there. That doesn't look like enough.
Yeah. Is the gravy the thing right next to it? Maybe they haven't put the gravy on yet.
Do you get a bottle that big of gravy?
Clearly you need it. Those things look dry as fuck.
They look so fun. I need a drink of water. This thing is fucking drying my mouth out.
Seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the... Oh, my Space Marine. I'm gonna go with, the chicken tikka. I'm gonna go with the... Is that tikka or
chicken
tikka?
tikka?
Chicken tikka. I would go with the chicken tikka.
This looks so fucking yummy. Have you ever had chicken tikka masala? Chicken tikka masala?
I haven't. Is that, Oh my god, what's the thing that... Cilantro. Is that cilantro on it?
No, those are scallions. Those are small spring onions cut up.
Then I would try it. I have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap, which sounds like a made-up Reddit or Tumblr thing until I tried cilantro, in which case it tasted like soap. And Dakota looked at me like I was an idiot, and I was like, why does this taste so bad? Why does it taste like yucky soap?
I am with you on that. It does sound like a Reddit thing. I don't have it.
It does.
If you told me about it, I would say you're being like a little liberal, and
No,
you need
seriously.
to woman up. And you're right, though. It is a thing.
I need to woman up and get over cilantro. It tastes good. I believe people. I believe people who say cilantro tastes good to them, but it's so bad to me. It's so yuckers to me, which is
This
sad. I'll
th-
never know what it tastes like.
chicken tikka masala is what I've had before. I guess it's just tikka masala in general. It's a British thing. They kind of took, kind of like was created in England from Indian commuters. What's the word? Immigrants. And
That's right, commuters.
this is like a cream on top. These are like red peppers, and then this sauce. Have you ever had butter chicken?
Yeah.
It's kind of similar to butter chicken tasting sauce.
Oh, I
It's
like
like
that.
it's kind of like a light curry and stuff.
Okay.
People are talking about how messy this is gonna get. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm sure you could find a fork and it would make it good, but with something
It's
like this, you have a dirty
it's worth
hand
any mess.
and you're gonna eat this, and then you have one napkin to wipe your dirty hand off, and that's just kind of how it goes.
Yeah.
Um,
It's
but
it's like there's a certain threshold of mess that the human body is completely fine with after you've gotten a certain amount of messy, and that counts for food as well.
yeah, I'm going for this place for sure. If it's fucking this
Yeah.
one, I'm gonna be crazy.
Yeah, same.
Seventy-two point
Thank
four.
God. That is an
94.9
acceptable
is
margin.
really high though.
Hmm.
Okay. Bacon sandwich looks. Remember when I was talking about just dog shit food that looks terrible and costs $1,000?
Yeah.
$12.50 for raw bacon on an unbuttered normal piece of sandwich roll. So this looks terrible, is what I would say.
Yeah.
Insofar as
And
it's not
for
identifiably
$11
edible.
is that is insane.
This, on the other hand, I'm not. Obviously, I would take this 1,000 times out of 1,000. The ingredients
Oh,
look
yeah.
good: a pork loin, fried egg, collard greens, tomato. You have rice. You have beans. You have everything that you need. I don't. This looks like a shallow bowl, and I'm gonna be spilling this. I'm gonna be
That
popping
is
the quail egg on top, and I'm gonna be spilling it immediately onto my penis.
that is every single food group on earth for $3 versus the like raw meat for literally $10. We don't have to spend any more time on this. It's the Tropiario.
This also
This
is
is
11.50 euro. Oh yeah, euro. Which is
No,
like
don't worry, we can say dollar.
$13. We're gonna be saying dollars.
We're gonna be saying
Wait,
dollars
these are pounds.
because
These are for sure British pounds, by the way. These are not euro.
oh yeah, they definitely are. Okay, well pounds is a funny word, so we can go ahead and say pounds.
Everyone, it's time to
actually.
get pounded.
It's time to get
15%.
Yeah,
That,
yep.
Even that feels too
Yep.
high.
Yep. Oh, oh,
Oh.
most of the losers here have had like 60 to 75%. I feel like 15% is like the first time a food has gotten an F.
Yeah.
You know? And thank God. And thank God.
That food deserved an F.
Deserved it.
This one's interesting. So initially I saw the chicken gyro box, hero box. It looked good, and then I dug deeper. So we've got chicken in here. I don't know. Usually whenever I've had chicken gyros, gyro, it is kind of dry. So they have a whole bunch of the sauce. But if this sauce is just tzatziki, it's not gonna be too flavorant. And these two pieces of bread are looking mighty dry in the back here. Pair that with chips underneath. So you have to eat the bread with whatever we have here. And also there's fries underneath. Look at the onions, man. The onions look okay, but they're like big slices of red onion. Like there's like a big circle here, and I think that might be all it is. Now this is $6.75. The burger tray might be a rare case of like an expensive ass thing that's gonna taste good, because this chicken, and also let's get this out of the way first. This is a chicken sandwich. You can call it a fried chicken sandwich. The Brits call it a chicken burger, which is not what this is. This is a cutlet of chicken that has been deep fried. It's called a fried chicken sandwich. If I go to Chick-fil-A or Popeyes and I say, give me your chicken burger, they're going to shoot me before I walk in the door, because that's not what these things are called. I don't know why they want to call them these, but it's not correct.
I'm actually with the British on this one. That looks like a chicken burger to me.
Have you ever had a burger shaped like this that goes off the entire thing that is one piece of thing? No, it has to be ground meat.
Why would you call that a sandwich instead?
Because
what's the difference between a sandwich and a burger?
A burger has
Is
to
it the
have
roundness?
Yeah, it has to have ground meat or something. You can have a veggie burger, but it's still ground up in the shape of a burger patty. The thing that makes a burger is a burger patty.
That's gonna be a giant chicken nugget. That's the definition of ground meat.
No, this is not a giant chicken nugget, Jane. This is a whole chicken breast. This is not ground.
It's a pile of meat, okay?
No, but it's not. So, Jane, if I gave you a steak, you wouldn't say that's a chicken nugget. You would say that's like a piece of like an identifiable, like a flank steak is from the flank of a cow. This is a chicken breast from a chicken that has been deep fried and battered. If it was ground up, I would say that's a chicken burger. You can do that, and like you can grind it up and do it that way.
Here,
then sure.
I'll explain it to you, okay?
Sure.
To me, Jamie, right? Mm-hmm. A sandwich is like sort of squared, maybe with round edges. A burger has a round top and a round bottom. That thing has a round top and a round bottom. That's a chicken burger.
So this is what a chicken breast looks like.
I'm not talking about this. I don't care about the contents, right? I care about the bun.
The bun. This is a burger bun.
Burger bun.
But before
burger bun makes a burger.
We had a hot dog on sandwich bread, and
burger bun make a burger.
I wouldn't call that a hot dog. I would call that a hot dog. Burger bun does not make it a burger. The burger bun make a burger. When I say, James, you want a bite of my burger, and it's on two pieces of grilled cheese. It's a smash burger, or it's a patty melt. It's different because it's not necessarily the exact same thing.
The burger bun makes it's a burger because of the bun.
No, the burger makes the burger. James, if I gave you the chicken breast that was deep fried, and I said,
I'd say yum.
Okay, if I gave you this chicken breast that was deep fried and I handed it to you, would you say thanks for the chicken burger? No.
Well, no.
Because your only thing here is the bun. Now, James, if I gave you 2 pieces of burger bun, top and bottom bun, would you say thanks for the burger?
Yeah,
no, you wouldn't.
Nothing in it.
You would say thanks for the bun. You would say thanks for
the empty burger.
That's not how you feel.
Did you cook it?
You don't
feel
that.
Did you cook it?
Did I cook the bun?
Did you cook it? Did you cook the empty buns? Yeah.
Regardless, yes or no?
Not regardless. Is it not a burger if it's not cooked? Sandwich if it's not cooked.
So you're saying if I gave you a burger that was on a bun and the bun wasn't toasted, that's not a burger. The bun has to be toasted is what you're saying?
What?
You burger just said bun. That. Okay, so I gave you a bun.
What?
I gave you a bun? A burger bun. I gave you a bun.
Okay, give me a burger bun. My burger. Burger bun.
What is this?
As a burger bun.
What's this?
As a burger bun.
Between this and this, are they both burgers?
Well, no. They're the second one is just the top of a burger bun.
This is also the bottom. This is just not cut up.
Oh, that's also the bottom? Well, it's not a burger yet. You usually got to put something in the middle of it. Or
right, so what would you call this?
I'd call it a pre-burger.
No, you wouldn't call it a pre... You wouldn't walk up to your parents and say, "Oh, mother, oh, father, give me a pre-burger, for I hunger." Yeah. Google chicken burger, sure.
I don't really want a pre-burger.
I'm going to Google chicken burger, and it's going to show me a fried chicken sandwich because people are wrong.
Okay.
This is
a chicken burger.
This is a fried chicken sandwich.
That is a burger.
This is a chicken burger.
Visibly burgering.
This is a chicken burger.
What?
This is a fried chicken sandwich. Do you know why? Do you see these curls here? This is part of a chicken breast or thigh that has been deep fried and battered, all one piece. What makes it a burger is the burger patty has been ground. Ground chicken makes it a burger patty. This is now
now you're making up patties? Okay.
This was my point the entire time. This was never wrong.
You've never mentioned this before.
Saying you're so wrong you had to hedge before Googling? They called this a chicken burger. They called this a chicken burger. They called this a chicken burger. None of these are chicken burgers. This is not a chicken burger.
Burger bun.
This is a chicken burger, and this is a chicken burger. This is a chicken burger.
You've opened up a page of Krabby Patties, and you're saying, "Oh, but they're all different. There's nuance." I don't believe in nuance, wise guy. It's a burger bun if it's got a bun on it.
But it is a burger bun. What I like here is that I don't think you're just we're sort of going at it to have a good time, And I think that James has forgotten their argument once or twice.
I haven't forgotten my argument was the simple one. It's a burger because it's on a burger bun. It's an alliteration.
So what's the difference between this burger and this burger?
I don't know. Some stupid bullshit you're gonna make up.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna go with the chicken sandwich on this one. We lost.
I'm going with the
26%.
Fuck.
26%.
26. What were you all thinking?
What the fuck? 26%? That is a crazy low number. That was insane.
We have to unite. We have to unite.
Everyone has to put aside their
differences,
to unite. Okay, buffalo wings and this is a terrible way to make buffalo wings and chicken tikka wraps and chips. Okay, this is where me being I think the liberals are going to say this one and they're right, but I think the conservatives are going to say this one and they're wrong, because obviously here's the main problem with here's the real problem with society. The real problem with any sort of chicken wing obviously is that, you know, I'm going to walk over to my thing, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to eat these wings, yum, 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 ate them all up. Where are the bones going?
Yum. Oh, they put the bones in the bucket, don't they?
On top of my fries that I haven't eaten yet. Okay, well that's fine. I've wiped up all my hands or whatever and stuff. But hold on, because you can see all these delicious sauces that are on these wings. They all got onto the fries, right? No, actually, because the already sauced chicken wings are sitting on top of the dry, unseasoned fries, and then they poured all of the seasonings on the top onto the already sauced chicken wings, and now my fries are entirely dry and sad with nothing but bones on top of them. So this is a terrible way to do this.
There's exactly one situation in which I choose buffalo wings and fries over the chicken tikka wrap and chips, and that is if I am like attending a baseball game, or where would you serve these? Where would you serve the buffalo wings and fries?
You remember this? Scrandle. We're at a soccer game. All of these are being had at the context of a soccer game. You're going to be sitting for 90 minutes.
No, that's better. Yeah. Okay. I would have the buffalo wings and fries if I was specifically taking like a sort of like will they, won't they kind of like a hostile entity.
Do you know what will they, won't they means?
Like, will they, won't they have sex?
And a hostile entity is your sex partner?
Like an enemy. Yes, like an enemy.
You're taking a sexual frenemy on a date to the association soccer game.
Yes.
And
I'm taking a sexual enemy.
Sloppy with the fries.
I'm taking a sexual enemy to a soccer game. And the reason I would be fine with this is because I could sort of like put the bones on their fries and fuck with them. But also,
they wouldn't kill you?
It would be a little bit yaoi because we're both getting spit on the bones and putting them back in the fries.
So you're telling me you and a sexual yaoi partner are going to the association football game that you hate, and you both decide to get the buffalo wings and fries, and you both begin to eat your buffalo wings and fries as fast as possible, so that is it while the other person's not looking? Or is it while they are looking, you can stuff your wings in their box so that whenever they eat a fry that's near your old buffalo wings,
we're sharing a box, and it's more of like we're sharing a one bowl.
I don't think you understand what hatred is. I wouldn't share a box with a hater. I wouldn't share a flavor with a hater.
What if the hater is beautiful?
Then they still hate me.
They hate you in a special way.
Like what kind of way?
What if they hated you in a special way, huh?
In a special way that means that we're going to share a meal together?
We can move on. You don't get my vision. You don't understand.
I'm trying to wrap my head around what this. Maybe this is. Maybe I'm just not fully assigned with the homoerotic rivalry. Now, would this be assisted or in any way like? Maybe you had an assignment from the community college together where it was like an anthropology assignment, and you guys had to like. You guys both got an F on the big test. Hold on. You guys both got an F on the big test, and for extra credit, you had to go together to this place and act as if you were a couple that was like sharing buffalo wings and fries at the footy scran. And that's the reason why this is happening.
Not really. I don't think we're like fake dating in this situation.
Then why are you there? Why are you doing this? Why would you? Why I wouldn't share buffalo wings and fries unless I was close friends with someone or dating or fake dating them. If I hated someone, you can't have my fries. Those are mine.
What if you're not fake dating them, but you have like an intense like sexual tension, but you wouldn't like date, you know?
No.
Like because what? No?
No, wait. Say it again.
Okay. This is like a fellow college student, right? You get an F on your thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to go to the soccer game and watch the soccer with your like rival, with somebody who's like always trying to show you up and do double jumps on your ass via writing papers and stuff, right?
Right.
But also, you're both totally like you're both hotties, right?
Right, of course.
So
hotties
and you're broke,
with
obviously.
Okay.
Right. So you only get one bowl of this yuck. And while you're eating it, you realize, oh fuck, I gotta put the bones somewhere.
Well,
I'm gonna put the bones.
You lost me at one bowl
their
of yuck.
side. Yeah.
So we're both
Okay.
going in here, and we're both like, I hate you so much, even though we're both hotties. But I'm,
You
but
both
my,
pitched in to
but
buy
I'm
it.
so that's that. There's the point. If I hate them, why am I pitching in with them?
Because you both like each other a little bit.
I like them enough to share a meal with them.
Yeah,
that's
and also
basically second
probably
base.
kiss them. Yeah, that's basically
first,
second
that's
base.
first base.
Which is why it's a fun pervert situation.
So then
you know?
you're going into the bathrooms afterwards for hand stuff. That's the next logical step.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. If you want, I don't care.
Are you role playing as the other person in this situation?
Just pick the chicken tikka.
I think the chicken tikka is pretty good, actually. I think it's going to be buffalo wings and fries, though.
I don't think it is. Yeah.
I was wrong. Yep.
What?
I was right. I was literally right. Don't I feel vindicated?
Oh.
Oh wow. Hey, it's for sure not kiwi and sausage pizza though, right? Japan, you fucked up by adding kiwi and sausage to one pizza. It's like way worse version of Hawaiian pizza with pineapples and the other thing. What's one of the other one? Chorizo sandwich with added toppings. The added toppings appear to be onions and peppers. Sure. A split open hot dog on a huge bun bun that's way too big in my opinion. Given to you in a paper towel, and you get three quid 20. That's good for me. That's fine with me.
That's just too much bun.
Shrimp pizza in Japan, I had that once with mayonnaise and peas. Not very good, but I was very hungry, so it was okay actually. Meow. I think it's going to be the choripan, but this is just, which is a pity because this pizza, like, it looks like they cooked it in a pizza oven. Like, they've got nice bubbling on the crust. It's darkened pretty well.
You know what it's going to be?
What?
It's going to be because it's a kiwi and sausage pizza.
They're going to say it's because
they're
going to say it's because it's Japan. Japan's so cool.
No, they're going to have the pineapple on pizza reaction, the iconic Reddit reaction. They're going to do that. So I think you're right. I personally, I would eat the kiwi and sausage pizza way before I eat the choripan.
Oh, you're I don't believe that.
That's too much bun.
Yeah, this looks terrible. I'm not eating this. There's no world in which
no!
I'm eating this. This looks awful.
That looks way better than the choripan.
Except for the kiwi. And the kiwi, you can see that the kiwi got hot because it's burned right here.
I like the idea of kiwi. We need more cooked fruit in our lives.
That's actually a good question. What about your sexual enemy? Which is the most... I mean, the choripan probably is the way more Yuri and or Yaoi way to sexually enemize your friends. And this is a realistic situation because 320, if we have no money, we can scrape together 320. And like it's like we would go to break it off in the middle, but the sausage is just too firm. I'm like, whatever. I'll just take a bite when you're not looking. Whatever.
Literally.
And then you eat it from each side, and then you kiss in the middle, and it's like, oh, gross.
No. That's not what you do at all with your sexual enemy. With the choripan, you both pitch in to buy it, but then you decide that you're not hungry. Then your friend looks like a fucking idiot eating this big oblong meat thing all game, and it's like, you look so fucking stupid.
Did all the audio just stop?
What? What'd you do?
You just said your friend looks like a and then you just stopped making noise for me.
No, I didn't stop saying... What?
Oh, it was literally only for me. Everyone else was fine. That's scary.
That's so funny. You
That's
thought I said something hilarious.
you said, and then and then you cut out, and I was like, hello, 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 and then it was just fine the entire time. Okay, I'm
Weird. Why
gonna
only
choose the
you?
choripan, and
Okay.
if it's the kiwi, I'm gonna feel bad, but it's this. Yeah, 35%. Yeah,
It doesn't deserve that low. At
it
least get
does.
us to 40, coach.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Cheeseburger. Cheese. So clearly it's currywurst with a pint because you get beer and curry for $5.80, as opposed to now, James. What's the main issue with this burger? Let me cut in for you. Burger too small. Burger far too small for the monstrous bun, and also cheese should not be on the bottom of the burger. And by weight, you shouldn't have more cheese than burger, because this is 2 slices of really bad looking American white cheese on below burger. What's going to happen here? Where's your tongue in your mouth? Your tongue is at the bottom of your mouth and your upper palate's at the top of your mouth. I put this down and take a bite. This burger meat is going to be basically entirely encased by this, and there will be nothing to cut it. What I will be tasting here is all the imperfections in the burger. I will be eating nothing but gristle and burned parts. What's going on the bottom of my mouth? Well, the bigger bun. The top bun's smaller, so you get more of a taste of the burger and the toppings on top. The bigger bun on the bottom means I'm going to be eating nothing but chewy, bad, white bread, and it's going to almost immediately just gum up my mouth, and I'm going to be chewing for an hour and a half. So this is just sort of like a nightmare. And this one looks kind of good. Though, I will say a little too much slop on this one. See how he's holding it with one hand?
Slop.
Yeah.
They even gave you like one of those like middle school ice cream spoons with it, which I find weird.
Well, that's I've seen it a couple times whenever they have chips. Because
I don't like it.
They call it a chip pick.
I don't like it. Enough of this.
90/50, 22. This was more than the other one. Remember the one that was 15%? The bacon sandwich?
That's fucked. That bacon sandwich looked good. Everybody who voted in that poll needs to be re-educated.
Wow. Okay, so here we have a identifiably better. Wow, $11.50 for the bacon sandwich, and this is $8 for a bacon double cheeseburger. A couple issues still. Oh God, it's still winning me over a little bit. But like, so here's the couple of issues. The first thing, this bacon is still not fully cooked. It's cooked, but it's undercooked. But look, do you see that?
What?
Caramelized onions on the top.
Okay, I could be tricked by the smell of caramelized onions, but this burger looks like a caving accident. I don't want to eat it.
I want to eat this actually pretty bad, I would say. Like, I think if you handed to me these two and I was walking and you handed me these two, I'm eating this one in a minute and walking away.
I would take the flatbreads.
God, here's the other thing too. There's like the bun ratio to meat is so good. It's so much better for me. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
I give a shit.
Do you know why you don't want tomato on a sandwich like this? Is because this sandwich has been sitting out for an hour underneath a heat lamp, and the tomato is not going to be warm, and all the juices have now soaked through the entirety of the stuff into the bun.
Hey, you know what? I could kind of tolerate a tomato that went a little bit yucky. If my double bacon cheeseburger went a little bit yucky, it's immediately inedible. What? You want yucky meat? You want old meat rather than old tomato? Are you insane?
A burger can be out for a day and a half without it being a problem. I don't care. It's also it's hot. It's good enough. It's totally fine for me. Now, this little fiesta of culinary delights over here is intriguing me, but I think this is the thinking man's food. Like, this is the food that I would get because, like, look at the amount of textures and colors that are popping here. Every bite is a new adventure.
I would love that. It's like a salad, but yummy.
Now,
the normal.
But consider that I'm at a soccer game, and I don't.
Well, now you have something to pay attention to.
No, other way around. There are so many people that I can't pay attention to anything other than what's that noise behind me? Who's behind me? My back is not against a wall. Something could be directly behind me. It might get hurt. I might get hurt by something behind me. Noises in front of me. Everyone's standing up. Oh my God, big event. Okay, perfect time to get hurt. Watch out. Look behind me.
You are like literally, quite literally, too fucking concerned about your sexual enemy in this case. None of that shit's gonna happen.
My sexual enemy couldn't fucking touch me, even if they wanted to.
Yeah, right.
They couldn't do anything to me if they wanted to. But if I was distracted by the veritable tongue circus that I would call the thing on the right, the veritable dance of yum,
Of yum.
I would be entirely too preoccupied in order to do anything else. The other good thing that this thing one on the right has going for it is you get what's that, folks? Right, it's right, a spork. One of the best utensils of all time. It is the spork because you can use it as a spoon to eat the small things. You can also use it to skewer these identifiable potatoes. And then when you're done, wrap it all up. Wrap it all entirely up,
So,
and then just
wait.
eat it all down, which is pretty good.
You're saying that you would choose the double bacon cheeseburger over this because
Yeah.
the flatbreads are a better meal?
Yes. They are. I'm personally choosing the double bacon cheeseburger over the one on the right, because it is a one-handed thing that I can keep my left hand free for whatever I need to get it free for. In case, what if they're throwing t-shirt cannons into the crowd, and I'm a chump double fisting a flatbread with my tandoori chicken and spiced lamb, and I can't gum it, but with a cheeseburger, I can literally put that entire I can do a big bite. I could put half of this in my mouth and then have both hands free in order to grab the t-shirt can that's getting shot towards me. And then I can go put it back down.
I don't need a free hand to get a fucking t-shirt. My enemy's gonna catch it for me.
I don't think your enemy is going to do enough for you. Your enemy hates you. Your enemy's going to take the t-shirt and put it on, and you're going to be like, that's a size too small for you.
My enemy's gonna get a t-shirt that's a size too big for me and then put it on me, and I'm gonna start blushing. And they're gonna make fun of me for being small too, by the way.
Over your clothes? Or they're going to
Yeah.
be like, take your shirt. They're going to be like, take your shirt off in
Well,
front of everyone.
my enemy's an idiot, okay? That's why I'm winning.
What if some twerp, what if some child just like spilled ketchup on you, and then your enemy was like,
What, in the new shirt or
no, in your normal shirt, and you had to,
In my normal shirt.
also a razor blade cut your back open, and
Okay.
they had to
Ouch. I'm
use your
wounded.
old shirt to pack the wound so that you didn't bleed everywhere. And then your enemy was like, I can't believe I'm doing this, and then they like give you the new shirt. And then you have to put it on, and then they make fun of you.
And then I
because
have
it's
to
too
put
big.
it on, and I'm like really embarrassed because
Yeah.
they helped
Also, you have a
me. That's
lump on
pretty
your
good.
back because you had to tape the old shirt back,
Yeah.
so it's like it cuts the tension a little bit because you have a stupid large lump on your back from where they had to ball up the old shirt to stop the bleeding from this razor blade cuts in your back.
Yeah, I think so.
I want to look at what this image is.
What image?
Reverb linked an image. I don't know what this
Is
image
it a good
is.
image?
I don't know. The world may never know.
Oh, good.
We need to put Sandy in the woods. Let him try to survival. I got great stories about my time in the Boy Scout. Oh, it's Hungry Burger.
Hungry burger.
It's Hungry Burger.
Aw, and you can tell it's a burger because I have burger bun.
You can tell it's a burger because it has tomato on it. Now,
You
James,
can tell it's a burger because it has teeth.
what's the burger missing?
Cheese.
It is missing cheese. Anyways,
Perhaps those are cheese teeth.
they're not. I know you don't know that much about Yu-Gi-Oh. Can you tell me the
Okay.
type of monster this card is?
Ooh, I'm gonna assume magic monster.
It is on the card.
Ooh, a warrior monster.
Yep, that's what a warrior looks like. This is what I would say a warrior looks like, is a burger without eyes
Okay.
or feet or any arms
If-
or anything.
If I lived in Burger World, this would be my burger warrior, okay? They would be my go-to to fill my moat with.
My favorite thing about this is what cishet burger? What? My favorite thing about this too is the little Japanese flag on top, because it implies that it's a warrior, which means it's a sentient thing in the side of a war. It has a little hat that's the Japanese flag, just so you know that Japan's cool.
Interesting. So it's like a burger enlisted in like the Japanese army, I guess.
They're called the Japanese Self-Defense Force. They don't have a sitting army anymore.
Oh, neat.
So we're gonna go. I guess we're gonna go with the flatbreads. I think that
Yeah.
I am still gonna go with the bacon double cheeseburger, but
I'm
I will
going
go
with the
flatbreads.
flatbreads.
Chat, do you guys believe in the flatbreads?
Somebody's gonna choose that. A lot of people are gonna say yes to that disgusting pile of gore.
Now, so keep in mind too, what this
Okay.
isn't. This is not a Goodbye, world's smallest creature. This is not a question that of like which one would you like. The answers are would you get this? For $8, would you get the thing on the left? For $8.50, would you get the thing on the right? The answer is yes in both cases, I think. But I think that like if these are 95% to 95%, I think there's going to be one extra person who's like, "Ah, the flatbread has peppers. That's going to be spicy."
I genuinely think it's going to be like 76% burger, 85% flatbread. That's my guess.
I think this is getting over 80. I think this is getting 73.
Okay.
Let's see. 84.92. Okay. I mean, 84.6 is pretty high. That's it. 7 out of 10. I didn't do well.
Hey. You're in trouble now.
Let's do one. Let's do a quick.
Come on. Hey.
Both of these are just dog shit. Like, both of these are really bad. See, this is what I was looking for when they were going to give, like, everything else. These are difficult. Why is this guy in a shower stall? Is that black mold on the wall? Where is he?
It's gonna be the bratwurst. You get so much brat per your worst there, and it's 10 cents less than the cheeseburger. People are gonna choose the bratwurst.
This also is identifiably not, like, that's not the color that beef is. That's the color that, like, ground chicken and quinoa is. Also, what is their obsession with putting the cheese on the wrong part of the burger? You put the cheese on top of the burger because heat rises and it melts the cheese into the burger. This is going to melt it into the patty.
Yeah,
Loser.
You're right. I don't get it. I'm not like a burger head usually, but I
6.4%. 6.4 Balti pie with a cuppa. Chicken and chips with a cider. These are literally Dino Nuggets.
Those are literally Dino Nuggets.
I don't know what a Balti pie is. Hey, this guy's got a rainbow. Let's go. I don't know what a Balti pie is.
Balti pie seems awfully expensive for what looks to be like a little hat you wear on your head and a cup of yum. I see you
found my cuppa and my pie hat. Come with me to my bookstore. Read any book you like and you'll have them back.
All your dead loved ones back.
Wouldn't you like to know how to kiss a sexual enemy? There's toothpaste in that pie. Hot toothpaste. I don't know if I believe that.
I believe it. I'm choosing the chicken and chips.
I think I'm gonna go chicken and chips because the amount of like humans in the world that are like, I will only eat chicken tenders and French fries for every single meal makes that so chicken chips has a very reliable voter base. No, the Balti pie is probably like a meat pie, but here's another fucking problem because I've had a like a hand pie at a Ren fair once, and I love the concept of a hand pie so fucking much because like obviously I don't eat stuff that much, but like a hand pie is a little bit of like sweetness. And it's like overflowing with spices and meat, and it's so good in concept. And I can take a bite of it from it and walk without having anything else. And all I'm left with is a little bit of greasy fingers, and I'm wiping those on my pants. And I'm gonna keep going with my day at the Ren Fair in my big costume and outfit. But every time I've ever gotten a hand pie, other than that one time, not awesome because there's not enough filling, and you can see it's depressed. Like, there's not enough filling in here to, like, puff this thing out. So every bite is going to be primarily pie crust, and that's not a good flavor for me.
Yeah.
I'm also not going to a fucking football game and drinking a cup of tea. Like, ugh. I want a beer. I want a cider. I want something with alcohol in it so I can get fucked up at the game. I don't want to drink a cup of tea.
Yeah, no, I would get the chicken and chips. I wouldn't be able to finish all that, but I would definitely get that over.
You couldn't finish 4 chicken nuggets?
That is clearly 5. Possibly one more hiding behind that. I think that's a ketchup packet.
I think this is salt and this is ketchup, yeah.
Okay, maybe. There might be a 6th one.
You couldn't eat 5? I literally made a light side salad that had like 7 chicken strips in it.
And chips. There's chips beneath it. Didn't you see the chips beneath it?
I did. Those are like bite. Like 3 bites, I'm done.
You can eat multiple French fries?
Huh?
What?
I said I know your mouth is tiny. It's your common qualm with any
food.
It's
not because my mouth is tiny. It's because I have a tiny tummy. I can't eat that much physically. I get ill if I have too many meal.
I mean, I'm gonna grab a handful of these fries and put them in my mouth. I'm eating like this entire thing. I could probably eat in less than a minute. Realistically, I could eat this maybe 20 seconds. I probably could eat this entire thing if I was going quickly in a minute. Realistically, I'm eating this in about 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes.
I could I could spend like half of the game eating the chicken and chips if I paced myself, and I would have a lot of fun doing it, especially if I paced myself. Really?
That
What
is
is wrong with you all?
that is shocking.
The Balti pie must be really fucking good for that to happen, because it did not look good.
Oh, thank you, America, for having the first good burger. Oh my god. Pretzel bun, by the way, it was very pretzel bun was overwhelmingly hyped in the 2012 to 2014. Its reemergence into the meta here is impeccable because this is such a good fucking combo. Onion jam is also one of the best toppings because it is sweet, so it almost replaces ketchup. You get provolone and cheddar. That's right, two cheeses. Look how fucking thick that burger is, which makes up. You need a burger that thick for a pretzel bun because if you have a pretzel bun, it is a very, very like dense and very thick thing, so good that it is one of the only burger buns that you can just sit down and eat on your own. Like if you're one
Now
of those people
hold
that
on.
like wants to take off the top of a burger and like eat it with like a thing of lettuce or whatever, you could. I would say it's okay to take a bite of that. Like that's totally fine. You also get fries, and like those fries are the good fries because they're
They are the
golden
good
and
fries.
crispy. The chips the last time, every like British French fry is like pale white, like they just boiled them and didn't deep fry them. These look so
Okay,
good, and they got the skin on them.
how do you hold that burger?
Oh, that's the beautiful thing though. Remember how we both agreed before that there's a level of slop that you can get to. You grab the top, you get your thumbs under the side of it, you take a bite of the bacon just to kind of keep it from poking you in the eye, and then you cram your face in there and it's very juicy and it goes everywhere, and you lean it over so that when the droppings will like drop down onto the thing, and it is just the nicest dude, this and 7 beers is all I'm saying.
Now,
That's a beautiful
okay,
combo.
I was with you until you used the word droppings, which you shouldn't be talking about with your yummy burger.
Okay, that's you're thinking about that as poop, but I'm literally thinking about droppings as like the amount of devastation I'm inflicting on this burger. If I don't take a bite of this piece of bacon, this thing is going alone. This thing is going home to a new location we don't even know about. The force of my bite will rend this thing to parts unknown. There's gonna be like a miniature atomic nuke that goes off when I get into this thing if I want to. Not only that, like look how sloppy this cheese is down here. A little bite and like a drip of cheese is coming down as well. Like it's gonna go
No,
crazy.
literally, Val, same fucking wavelength. I can't get my jaw tall enough to take a bite out of this fucking burger.
Oh my
That
god.
is like
Fine. Do you need like you need a grown up to come over and show you how to put the palm of your hand in this burger and lean with your weight on it to squash it down, and then you can watch
no,
some of
I
the
need my
dribbling.
sexual enemy to do that, and you're not invited.
Like that's what you got to do with something like this. But part of the joy of a burger like this is that you don't squish it down. You can squish it down if you want a little, like efficient way of eating it. Like you have to fucking just go crazy on it. And you know what? First bite, you might not even get to the top bun. You might take like a bit of a bite out of the bottom, and then the bottom bun, some of the bacon, and I think these are like plantains or chips or something with the onion
I think
jam.
that's like genuinely why I don't like burgers when they get too tall, is because it's like when I think of a burger, I think of like, okay, if I take a bite out of this, I will have had a single bite of the complete selection of what's in front of me. And when a burger gets too big like this, it's just you have to start thinking like a demolitionist. You have to start thinking like those who
That's
destroy.
but this is you are having the problem of me at any public spaces, and the answer is you need to stop thinking. You need to
Okay.
do whatever it is that you need to do with your little body. Maybe you need to have a thimble full of beer and get blackout. But you need to approach this with the mind that I'm going to win. Whatever happens between me and this burger, I'm going to win when I approach it. And I'm going to eat it in such a way that makes every bystander admit that I won when I am done with this thing. It's going to be so fucking good. Not only that, you can also eat it over the fries, and then like the bacon, everything goes off the fries.
Okay, well, you should have led with that because that sounds good.
Okay, now to go for
I'm
bad.
still picking. I'm still picking the chicken.
Yeah,
tikka naan
I'm
for
not
the
clicking
record.
on that shit. I don't even care
Yeah.
if they think it's accurate. First of all,
Yeah.
this looks good.
It's not gonna win, but it's better.
This
That's all.
looks good. I appreciate the fact that you, similar to the other one we saw, you potentially can like go in and like take your little fork and eat a little bit out of that stuff, and then like eat it down a little bit, then wrap it up a little bit tighter, take some bites out of it. I don't like a wrap that much in this context because I really can't control how much of the outside carbohydrate that I'm going to be getting, and I don't know what the flavors are going to be for this. Like this green sauce, I'm assuming is going to be like a kind of like a spicy like Thai chili. I don't know if that's the case. Same with like this like red sauce could be like a masala. This is probably like a white cream sauce. This probably would be pretty good,
Literally,
but I think it's not crazy.
the chicken tikka naan literally looks like it would be like one of the few good things we serve at the Kramer Cafe I work at.
The Kramer Cafe. I got to go to the Kramer Cafe, dude. Can't believe you got locked down on the deal. That's crazy. I mean, then that's fine. These are British people we're talking about. They don't understand what good food is if they fucking kill them. Now this is what we're looking for, baby! Mystery Scran!
Mystery Scran.
Do you know what that is? I can tell you what that is.
Wow.
Do you know what that is? That is,
Tell.
I'm gonna say that is an uncooked English muffin, a huge chunk of bologna, and yellow mustard. That is what that is. I'm 90% sure.
They're calling it the Hell Muffin.
Wait, this is no, okay. Says it's from the USA. This is not from the fucking USA. This is the most British cuisine I've seen in my entire fucking life because these are identifiably English muffins. We don't serve this. This is not a thing we serve. This is a blight against America. This is
Maybe
not a
they
thing.
brought it. Maybe the British
home,
brought it over.
which is why there's no price data and it's unknown and it's a mystery scran from the USA. It's not that. Now
hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, why is there also no price? Shouldn't you have to like list the price to get on the site? What? What?
I think they literally made an exception. This is not fucking true.
Mystery Scran.
Now, however, 2 sausages, so kind of frauded in there, which looks nice. You have a little bit of ketchup on the inside, which I'm not a huge fan of ketchup whenever it touches an egg, but I think it's okay because this hash brown looks good. This is like a triangle hash brown. Little bit of cheese on the egg. This is okay. This is, I mean, how much is $3.50? I probably would pay $2 for this. I don't think I'd pay $3.50 for this. But obviously, anything is going to come out the king against Mystery Scran.
Yeah, I'm buying the breakfast wrap. I'm never, ever, ever, ever taking a bite of the Mystery Scran because when I do, I will wake up and it will turn out my entire life is me chained to a rock in a desert, and everything prior was a dream, and the dream ends when I take one bite.
And then your sexual enemy kicks you. They kick you a lot. This looks like there would be toothpaste in the middle of it. 88% for this is a little high. 8.4%. There was something else, but that was like 6%. That would $18. That's a real American fucking Chicago. This does not look good. That
better be the best fucking beer you've ever had. What the hell?
Well, actually, if this is a beer, this probably is like $16 for this beer. That's just how it is. I've been to a place where it's $20 for a beer. Yeah. So the salt beef fries look okay. Salt beef is fine. Okay. It's basically like corned beef. Like it's like beef that's been like brined for like a week or something. And then
the more I look at the salt beef fries, the more I would say, yeah, I would take that over the pizza and beer. The pizza and beer sounds like the fun option, but the salt beef fries sounds like the edible option.
I mean, in a vacuum, I'm getting the salt beef fries just because like they are better. In the real world, I'm getting the pizza and beer because I'm just drinking the beer, and then I might like if I'm eating this pizza, I'm not the person that would cut off the crust. This appears to be 85% crust.
Yeah,
like
you would give me the pizza, and then I would get sick.
You would eat 2 bites of this pizza and then throw up because it's too much food for you.
It would be bad. It doesn't look like good pizza. It looks like it has maybe a yummy spice on it.
That's oregano. I think. I mean, this would be. I mean, it'd be fine.
Which is a yummy spice. So you admit.
This is another problem that we had with the last one as well. Is like there's not enough red sauce on this. Like I can see like there's like maybe like a little bit. I think there's parts like right here where there's just no red sauce at all. Like if there was a lot of red sauce and it went all the way through it, and then like there needs to be more cheese, obviously. But even with this amount of cheese, if you put more red sauce on it, then is that raw meat? No, this is like it's like cooked. It's basically like broiled almost. It's like low and slow.
Hey,
Hey,
what would you do if they renamed pizza to Tummy Burgers?
who's they?
Joe Biden.
I would say Mr. Biden, cease and desist. 62% said they would eat the salt beef fries. I don't believe that. That's
I am
too high.
genuinely surprised the pizza and beer wasn't higher. Oh, come on. You couldn't have waited before taking the yuckiest bite into your steak and black pudding pie? Oh, that doesn't sound
This looks
or
really
look
good until I saw the water at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
That makes it look fucking disgusting.
No, it's like if you didn't take a bite, the steak and black pudding pie would almost look like good if you just like had like an elegant little scoop taken out. That is the most Gollum ass bite. You left the swamp at the bottom of that. This is disgusting.
There's like the families can identify remains from this bite.
There's a dental record in here.
You left a coroner's notice for this one, which like I agree. Like this does like look at like this up. Like this would be pretty
Yeah.
good. And if you told me there's steak in the middle of it, on the other side though, like God, these chicken nuggets and chips, I have eaten these before at like a hotel buffet or something, and they were the most like dry. Like this thing is also making my mouth just water. Like no ketchup, no honey mustard, no barbecue sauce, no ranch, no fucking like normal mustard. Nothing for these on the left side. It feels like a capital crime. I'm gonna choose it because it looks better. No, actually, I would eat this. I would eat this for sure. 1,000, even though he yucked all over it, I would eat this 1,000 times before I touched this, just because I've had this and it's just like, oh God, I'm gonna choose this one. Actually, hold on, this is Scrandle. I think a Britishman might choose this one over this one. I think I'm gonna go with
probably.
I'm gonna go with
this
one.
I'm not gonna believe it. I'm going with chicken nuggets.
Oh, close.
Ooh.
2.2% off. I'm not fucking eating those chicken nuggets though. Okay, this is a fucking lollipop.
Yummy. That's a yummy pop.
Well, look at the fucking cheeseburger and waffle fries with arugula. Okay, that's how you know it's bougie. But hey, I mean, $7. You get some waffle fries.
Is not bad for all of that.
And you get arugula and coleslaw, and that's gonna be barbecue sauce, which I don't like. Ketchup's gonna be okay. Coleslaw doesn't really belong on a burger, but this is a fine burger. This is just a fucking like okay.
That's just a single lollipop for like more than half of what the other option is, basically. So
and it I hate the packaging too. Like I hate when they have like this plastic covering and then the plastic. It's like so much single use plastic. Whole meal with a Pepsi logo. I'm gonna go for this one.
I'm gonna go with the burger.
$93.50. I'm surprised it's that high. I wouldn't have said it would be that high. Oh, and now can someone look up what this is? Because this looks like a fucking fun time. Tequeño?
Like a fun time.
Oh my God, wait, what? Soy and honey beef brisket size 7 sandwich with waffle chips and a Scotch egg? Are you
holy shit
fucking me?
$7 for all that?
$8.50.
$8.50 is still, you could market that with it's an $8.50 for size 7. That's right.
Literally. At the Ren Fair that we go to, I've had a Scotch egg before and it wasn't great, but it was like $4. And the amount this is food for a week for James 7T. Like just this by itself, and then like your dessert is one little waffle chip. This looks so fucking good. This is just bread with cheese in the middle. Okay. I mean, this probably would be good if not compared to this. The beer's also not included in this as well. This is something I could like take and have a little snack. This is a fucking meal though. This is crazy. I'm going with this one because the beer's not included in this one. 84 is respectful. 91 though. That one should have been higher than the last burger. Hey, this is a penis. Oh wow,
that's right.
Wow, both of these look just terrible. So,
the prices on these are awful.
So you see, though, that this is just quote-unquote cheesy chips, undercooked French fries, and uncooked cheese, which means you have to get like a fork or like a handful, and you're going to be eating raw cheese with every bite of potato. And then...
Yeah, I'd do that.
And this one, I mean, like, I'm fine with eating. I don't want to eat this. I'm fine with eating it though. I'm sure because it's a fucking soccer game. Like, you go there and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, you got the hot dog." You have, like, someone's taking a picture
Yeah.
of you when you're fucking like your sexual enemy is like looking
Yeah.
away, and they're like their cheeks are a little bit red, and they're like, whenever you take a bite of it and like rolling their eyes.
Yeah,
Um,
they're like pretending to laugh at you, but they like watching you do it.
I'm gonna say hot dog.
I'm going with cheesy chips.
I don't want the cheesy chips. 1360
Okay.
I think is accurate
I'll go
for
fuck
that.
myself.
Buffalo wings or cheese and chips, cheese and or chips and sausage with curry sauce, both roughly the same cost. See, I would absolutely pay £6 for that many
Sex pounds.
buffalo wings, but and you even kind of have a place to put them. I almost feel like, what is that, like a dozen buffalo wings? So usually the rule of thumb is that a buffalo wing is like 100 calories per wing. 1,200 calories? Like, I think this is almost too many wings. Like, give me like
Yeah,
six
that's
for
like
$3. Don't give me like fucking 12.
yeah, that I feel like that's just a case of like American serving sizes though.
No, I think those look like normal sized buffalo. Like, you have to
Oh
imagine
wait, they're in
too.
England.
Yeah, a buffalo wing is like just a deep fried piece of chicken. And then you, not only that, you have like batter on it, and then you have the sauce. That being said, the fucking chips and sausage with curry sauce does look terrible. Those look like the same uncooked French fries. The sausage is like there, but what am I gonna do with that? Like, I can eat the chips and sauce with the little pick they give me. Then I have to pick up the sausage and take a bite of the sausage, and then I have to eat the chips. Like, it's two different things. Whereas the buffalo wings, like, I got two different flavors. I'm eating 12 of them. They look pretty good. I think I'm gonna go buffalo wings on this, even though the chips and sausages with curry sauce is probably more different flavors. It might be 8 wings, not 12, but still 800 calories is like that's like, I think it's too much. No, there's way more than four. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Maybe it's six. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think it's six. I think it's six apiece. So 12. 12's a lot. Anyways, I'm going for these.
Yeah, I'm going for those.
82 to 9 to
Yep.
78. All right. Okay. Well, I got that one. Well, you ready to go save some cats?
Let's go save some cats. Why did Candy get so mad at you about playing this game?
What?
What did you? That was how you started the story. You were like, Candy got so mad at me about Scranton or something.
Oh, Scrandle. No, that was a joke. Candy didn't get mad at me about me. Oh God, this is the loudest game of all time.
Good.
Candy didn't get mad at me for playing Scrandle. We were ending the last stream, and I was like, "Jane plays Scrandle. Jane plays Scrandle. Jane," and Candy was like, "Stop! We're not playing Scrandle."
Oh right.
Yeah.
I remember because it was like the repo stream that was going on a beautiful extra hour or 9.
Yes.
Tee-hee.
Okay. I'm launched, and you have to destroy my game.
I have to destroy your game.
You have to just join my game, like shift tab and join me. Why does
Okay.
the game looks like it's out of focus?
It's probably good, if I had to assume.
There's a pirate ship.
Wait, that's so awesome. Hold on, my game launching.
Oh, it hit a rock? Oh, it falled over.
Okay, shift tab.
The ship is sinking.
Uh,
Oh, hello,
That's
pirate.
good.
There's a woman.
Shift tab. Watch game. I'm not getting a button to join.
The woman
you.
is in charge. Hey, hold on. She calls herself Queen Freya, and this is her cat island. She's been living here for more than 7 years, and for all 7 years, I've been trying to collect my cats. If you help me, I will help you.
Oh, at least she'll help us.
You need to find each cat and put it here in my box. You can also use the tools that I put here, and you can change cloth if you want.
Let's get started, pirate.
Oh, she's... Oh.
Did you
okay.
make a server?
I did make a server. Here, let me.
Okay, what's your server called?
Let me just see if I can shift tab, go to James7T. Oops. Can't invite you. You should know. You should know what it's called.
There's nothing.
There's no servers?
There's nowhere. There's no servers.
Okay, let me go back to main menu. Create/find. Create game. Server name. Server name James7T.
Okay.
Friends only. And then that should accept.
Okay, now start your game.
I have started the game. Oh, this is good. So I'm... Let me just... So chat can see that the cutscene's playing, but you can hear me jumping. Because I have full control of my character while the cutscene's playing, and I can't skip the cutscene.
It is likely good.
Friends only, arrow, sexual enemy joins. Interesting. Interesting, Creo Ketsun. I added the word sexual in there. I am Queen Woman, and this is my feline island. Feel Island. Very true.
Hello, pirate.
Oh, there she is. There's the Queen Woman.
Problem. I can help you.
Why is there
you
a...
found her.
There's like a scale... There's like many scaled down tiny houses. Why are there so many scaled down tiny houses?
I am in charge
Cat
here.
houses.
I call myself Queen Freya.
She calls herself Queen Freya.
I have been living here for more than 7 years. And for all 7 years, I have been trying to collect my cats. If you help me, I will help you.
If you help me, I will help you.
And put it here in my box.
Wait, that is literally a cheese and carrots box. Have you joined yet?
Here.
I'm refreshing.
If you want. That's it.
There's nothing. It's a wasteland. There's nothing but dirt and the pig.
I mean, it sounds good when you can jump, too. Here, okay. Third time's the charm.
Wait, what if I create a game instead?
Yeah, I'll try that.
Oh, you know what? I'm just not gonna set it to friends only, because maybe it's like, friends as always. You remember the password we always use, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna name it, James7T.
Okay.
Which, that's not the password. The password is the one we always do.
Yep. Finding servers, nothing. Oh my god, I found it!
Yeah, we did it then. We're heroes. Wait, why is the opening song like an instrumental of that one guy's Why You Gotta Be So Rude?
Wait, is that really what it is?
I think it literally is. Or I'm insane. Is this a Britney Spears moment?
Don't you know I'm human too? No, it's not. It's just similar.
No, it definitely is.
Friends only doesn't work because it has its own subjective definition of what constitutes a true friend. And it checks. True!
Oh. So it only accepts sexual enemies. Okay.
Do you need to be friends on Find Cats with Friends and not on Steam? That's what I thought too,
think
but
so.
there's no friend thing on Find Cats with Friends.
You have to find friend coins in this game to make friends.
I see you have a problem.
I see you have a problem.
You can take my ship to sail away from this island.
I need to pour more water. I'm gonna lean over to the right.
My name is Freya. I am in charge here.
If you help me, I
call
will help you.
myself Queen Freya. This is my
This game sounds awesome.
Right?
I've been living here for more than 7 years. And for all 7 years, I have been trying to collect my cats. If you help me, I will help you.
If you help me, I will help you.
Here in my box.
Thank you.
You can
I
also
found a
use
cat.
it
Pick
to
up.
buy
Hold on, I'm not done with the fucking cutscene yet.
clothes if you
No, I found a cat. Come here.
Don't spoil your.
started.
I've
Your
found
mount.
the first
You
cat.
mount it. Why is there now a giant white wall?
Come here, I found a cat.
Left mouse button to draw. E to clear. Oh, cool. Isn't that nice?
What did you do to my island? My cat island. Why did you do that?
Where are you? Hey, man. Don't- Wait, you have to stop. You have to get off. The camera's clipping it. It was- what? Oh, I found a cat. Oh, God. They made the loudest noise. Wait, the noise is as low as it can go. Okay. You can't.
Yep, you can go ahead and...
Oh, God, it clipped. Oh, God. What is
Okay, so this is awesome. Okay, so basically this is awesome.
Okay, so I have to go over here.
Cars?
I have to go here and press.
What?
Wait, where did the cat
What?
go? Where did the cat? Where's the cat going? What are you in?
think this game is awesome.
Wait, but I picked up a cat and then it went away. How do I... The cat didn't... What is that noise?
What?
Oh, here. Hold on, I found another cat. I found Oliver Cat. It's giving me achievements. It's giving me achievables whenever I do a cat. Okay, how
I've
do
got
I...
bad news. I've seemingly fallen out of the map.
Oh, go to your exit menu and click respawn.
I've hit respawn if gets stuck. We've collected 2 cats. We're heroes.
I have found River Cat.
Fuck yes.
I love how you run with the cat. God, I'm so sorry. This is the loudest fucking noise. I don't have a
Dude.
way to stop making this be the loudest fucking noise.
I just discovered Happy Cat.
Hold on, wait. Can I... Can you fuck off? Why are you faster than me? I can't... Why am I slow now? How did you make me slow?
I changed you. Fuck. I changed you. Fuck you.
I found Lucius and Mona Cat. Can you make it even louder? Like, wait, you can drive with the cat?
You can sometimes.
It's good that it's not consistent. Quickly to the volume mixer. Can I... Hold on, let me go to the BRB.
I've discovered Pistol Cat.
Volume... Sound mixer options. Where's the fucking... Find cats with friends. 50% audio, please. If you don't mind.
Watch
Okay.
out for getting in the car. Sometimes it will take you to hell, it seems.
The car's just not moving anymore. Oh!
Oh, did you go to hell?
I might have gone to hell. Respawn if get stuck. Oh, here we go. We're good now. Oh, the car's fast again. Let's go.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I've drawn a cat on the whiteboard.
I'm up to 93. We're up to 93 cats remaining.
We're doing real good. We're making some good progress.
We might even able.
What? Left mouse button to draw E to clear. Okay.
I found the
I don't wanna clear.
cappuccino cat.
What'd I find?
Cat.
I found a Kit Kat cat. They didn't get the rights to that.
Can I? What is up with these deers? Do they do anything?
I assume you have to sort of use them for one of the achievables.
Oh, are those your cloths?
These are our different cloth options.
They're just 4 options.
Ooh, I'm stunting on you. I'm stunting on you.
Don't hurt yourself.
Ooh,
Don't hurt yourself.
ooh.
Do you like my little dance I can do when I run?
It is kind of cute.
Or do we already? I feel like this is... Yeah, there's a kitty cat right there. You found Isabella Cat.
I got Isabella cat. Watch out.
Can I pick up 2 cats? Nope.
Oh, you found
I
Misty
found
cat.
Misty!
That's like one of mine. That's like my mean one.
I swear to God, the audio is not getting quieter. I lowered the audio by 50%.
Are you sure you didn't raise it by 0%?
I didn't do that. What is this like? Zero
It's no
gamma RTX shadows. I can't see anything in there. Oh, there's
Dude, you
3.
don't want to be on this island when nighttime hits because this game straight up turns scary.
It turns
Oh.
creepypastas. What are you spamming? Or are you talking to someone?
Yeah, come over here and press E on her rapidly. Go press E on her a bunch.
Well, that worked, it appears. Oh, press B to build.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, what are you doing? How did you do that? Oh. Well, now I'm sort of the god king of the empire. Aloof goth NPC? This is what we need. in America. The game audio sounds are so fucking quiet, except for the fucking cats, which are still the loudest goddamn thing in the world.
They're the most important thing too, so I don't really...
Is it like a system interrupt? Is it like a different audio setting entirely?
Well, they're playing the cat sounds in your mind.
Apparently.
It's not about how loud they are, it's about your perception of what loud it is.
I've found mittens.
How dare you.
I'm smitten with mittens.
Stop it.
Tappage.
A tuppence for you.
Dude, you found Snickers and Kit Kat.
You are fucked. You're not finding as many cats as I am.
I literally have. Why, that's a cat I've already found, apparently, because its name didn't show up. Am I not getting the Chivos for the cats that you're finding?
You're not getting any Chivos at all.
There's 2 cats on this roof. Why, there's 2 roof cats.
Why is Kratom from God of War collecting cats in his bucket?
Kratom
for his new dragon shower.
Kratom is dog ashes. That's the shit that you smoke when you're from Pennsylvania. You're thinking of Kratos. I love how muscular this guy's back is. Also, this is funnily enough, I have an RTX 5000 series GPU. This is one of the few games that is RTS frame gen enabled. So I'm playing with AI frames right now.
Oh, that must be due to the amount of beauty that your stream is offloading onto the world right now.
Yes, though AI in streams the gaming is different. They've used AI.
They just
in
use
gaming
the word
since
AI
2000.
for thinking machines.
Yeah, legitimately, that's what it is. They've called it the DLSS 1 through 4 is also AI. It's not actually AI. Oksana is a good name. The gaming is different. The gaming is mysterious and important.
The gaming has become mysterious.
The gaming bunny. Well, great news is that we're a quarter of the way there.
Oh my god, we're making record time. Are we gonna get PB?
Are we gonna BB?
Are we gonna PB? What do you think is the max amount of people who have played this game at once?
I went to go live in this category, and it said 1 person has watched this category.
I hope it's the dev, and I hope we get to tell them I like it.
Oh, don't worry. If you guys like this game, I've bought the only other 2 games this dev has made. One of them is a game called, like, I Dig, and it's about a man who gets divorced from his wife and has to dig a hole, and there's, like dynamite you have to buy, and the cops are after you because you bought dynamite to keep digging a hole, and he's single-mindedly digging a hole. And the other game is an asset flip called Christmas Board Game, where you play, like, categories on Christmas as 2 grandmas.
Make no mistake, this game sounds fucking epic.
It was like $4 for all 3 games, so I was like, you know what? They've earned my $4 from how cool this game is.
It's a good one. Listen, everybody loves to do, can I beat this game in 2 hours to get a refund? But nobody ever tries what if it's beautiful?
Nobody ever tries...
What if it's beautiful?
What if we play this game... What if I have this game open for 3 hours without playing it, and now I'm not eligible for a refund? But I didn't want to
What if I was never eligible?
This game has 44 total reviews and does not show up on SteamDB. 44 reviews? That's a lot. 44 reviews is a lot for a game.
We're nearly halfway there.
I just found 3, but they're all on pillars, so we're going to have to use the build technology.
I think it's cool that they gave you a car instead of a sprint button.
I think they also gave you a sprint button.
Well, this game is sort of potentially Halo-inspired because it has a 3D map that you can explore.
Mm-hmm.
So I think maybe the car could be a reference to the Covenant's
Warthog.
ghost.
Oh, okay. The Covenant's Ghost Hog.
The Covenant's Ghost Hog. I'm a big fan of the constant and loud meows. I like
Me
them.
too, man. It's just it's great. The hallmark of a good game is when you can't stop thinking about it, and I can't stop
Right?
fucking thinking about how I can lower the audio in this game.
You need to find cats, pirate.
Pirate. Pirate. You need to find cats.
I found the Akira cat from Akira.
Do the Akira cat slide.
Do it.
Oh, I found a little stump. Is there a little boy in this? No, there isn't.
Aw, you didn't find Stumpy Cat.
You didn't? You haven't found Stumbles.
You haven't found Stumbles. To hell with you.
Ooh, the Codex cat. This cat's like a bio freaker.
Ooh, the Zephyr Cat. This cat's like a wind thing.
He's a wind pig.
Hmm.
Stole your car.
I like how when you go to a high speed in your car, which is a bucket, you do get momentum on the dismount.
Oh, do you?
You do.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to ever fucking get up here. This thing is a nightmare. Is there like a flashlight item that you can have?
Why would you need a flashlight?
Literally, these shadows are impossibly dark because it's RTX path traced. So it's like realistically dark, and I can't see in there because my computer's too good.
Find a torch.
Oh, if you go too quickly and you clip into a tree branch, it maintains your momentum, and it goes crazy mode. This game has 2 current players. I might know who they are. Whee! Drunken Swisher, that sounds sad, but I have also never intentionally installed a Windows update.
What if they renamed your hometown to Yummy Tum City?
Ooh, I would live there again. I would say, make me a homunculus. I want him to live there too. Did you see, there was a post recently that was like, I don't pray, I just have a homunculus I made out of dog spit and, like, hot dogs that I keep underneath my, my bed, and whenever I want something, I prod him with a stick until he clasps his hands together and starts chanting in Latin, and then things start going better for me. I keep thinking about the homunculus from that post, and I was like, that is a guy that I, like, really want to make sure is well-fed and kept cared for. I have a lot of love in my heart for the homunculus, the hot dog homunculus from that post.
Aw, that's sweet. Also, be warned, they will hide cats in the shadows of these buildings, I've just learned.
God fucking damn. Can you see them?
No.
Oh, that's good.
You will know because you will see a tiny E appear on your screen, which is
perfect.
Which is how you pick up such little animals.
Well, I found Zipcat. Good news! The Redonkulus homunculus has been... Hey, stop that. Redonkulus homunculus has been satiated.
Not good news. Not good news at all.
I feel like the first 25 went by in maybe a minute, and the last 25 have taken 3 hours to complete.
Oh yeah, don't worry, yeah.
I'm just waiting for one of the cats to be inexplicably racist. I don't know if that's not... That could be the case, actually.
I don't think about that. Whee!
Oh, your reach is pretty good, actually. I was able to grab that guy without building at all.
Yeah, this game could use kind of a Fortnite moment.
It has it! The tools!
It does have the tools.
You can literally Fortnite build.
Did you add
a third chair?
I did. I was a helper. I was a little helper pig.
Did I get him? I didn't get him. I have to build a 4th chair.
To hell with you!
Yoda.
Yoda.
I saw...
I like how it's not clear if we're rescuing these cats or not.
We're putting... She needs... Listen, we are morally neutral. Why can't I fucking jump up there?
Is it due to low skill?
I don't know, maybe.
Here.
Oh, maybe I can jump up on that and then jump up on you or something?
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. I'm gonna place this at your feet. There you go.
What the... Okay, cool. Cool. That worked.
Almost.
Oh, it just shunts you. Perfect, got it. Everyone knows cats are most comfortable in a sandbox very close to each other. Well, kittens are. That's what you do when you get new kittens. You put them all in a big box together. They love it.
They do love it.
I don't know how old these cats are. They could be kittens, but I don't know. I guess they're all 7 years old. Oh, cool. So you can stand on the sign.
Sign?
Yeah. Where are you? Can you come look at me? And
I
spawn.
can't look at you. I'm doing some epic parkour right now.
Okay. I'll just show you later.
I found Sable Cat with my epic parkour jump. I do feel a little bit like the green alien.
The way I'm moving around, I haven't done drugs. I feel like this is what it feels like to just like.
Yeah. This is exactly what it is.
God, I get why
Little-
people do drugs. It's so cool.
You little straight edge pervert.
I'm a little edge pervert.
Stop it!
Oh, you found a cat. Never mind.
Squeak it.
Well, I got stuck in a bush.
Push it. Oh wait, you can pick him up in the boat.
Wait, really?
I just did. I was able to pick him up and put him down. Nice. That's a.
Oh shit, drive-by tech.
This is just what I imagine you do at your job. Did you get kicked out of your boat?
There was a kitty collision.
Oh wow, I was able to get in my boat while on a building. Maybe that's I could like ramp myself and
Ooh.
shunt.
Perhaps a piece of tech you have discovered.
Yoda. What do you do if we get to like the last 4 and she's like, now for the final 4 kitties, and you have to like fight a big demon or something?
I would assume they'd give us like a weapon to do that, right?
I don't. Well, maybe, but like, wouldn't it be cool if there was like more to this game than just like finding the elves?
I would really, like, I don't know. I think it would be really cute to hide, like, a competently made, awesome game behind, like, a pretty rudimentary kitten collecting thing. You know, I'm not saying this game is terrible. I am saying it is, like, contender for Game of the Year,
Right.
but I won't give it to it yet.
Great news. Once placed, a chair can never be moved.
That is great news.
Find all 95 sex elves. That's a game you get me on. Twice a day and 3 times on Sunday.
Twice a day and 3 times a week, you can find Sanity Plays games on sexelf.gov.
Download sex elf.
.gov.
Download sex elf for free. These all cheap. These are my Chivos. I'm getting my Chivos.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be careful.
About my Chivos?
You're getting too many Chivos.
There's a game that can get you off too. I know. There was a time where we were all buying each other games that were like Hentai Boner Elf Found Me or something, and it was like a really shitty game.
You're saying we were all buying each other.
Yeah, you didn't because you were a cheapskate.
It was Candy buying us all Hentai MILF quiz 80 times in a row.
I did also engage in this a little bit, though it might have been only for Candy.
I think I think you only bought them for Candy because I don't remember this. I have several like. Are you okay?
If you hit Q, you go first person mode, and if you right click, you zoom in.
Oh.
Wait, there's
interesting.
emotes.
Wait, what? How?
R. I just gave a thumb up with my cat.
Where are you?
I'll go back to spawn.
Go back to the spawn. Oh, I can dust.
I want to do point.
Dude, dust is badass. Did you see that?
Why didn't they keep in mind the fact that we have buckets?
That was thumbs down.
This is thumbs up.
Seemingly not much of a difference due to the fact that we have the buckets in our hand.
V is like backflip and front flip.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier.
Why do we need that in a game where we don't need that?
Well, because it's awesome?
I mean, it is kind of awesome.
Wait, can you side flip? You can!
Yeah, it's a good game.
I think this might have been a Dark Souls engine.
Oh my god. Yeah, what if that actually would be kind of cute if at the end they're like, you found my 100 puppies. Now prepare to die.
Now fight Azeroth, the Demon King.
Now find my 100 puppies. And the puppies are bombs.
Aww.
Puppies.
Puppies. Hey, warning, puppies.
Hey, what puppies? Yo, we're out here smoking puppies.
I like how the deer know about wandering around, but the cat seemingly forgot how to.
Well, the
after-
first cat that I picked up and put in the thing just ran away.
Which was awesome.
Yeah.
Listen, I love when a game has rare events that are never explained. That's the
Rare
most
high
beautiful
moments.
thing, right?
Do you know what Rare High Moments is from?
No.
I thought that was a fucking chicken, but it wasn't. It was a cat. It's from the it's from the in TF2. There's like a map you can go around. And you can hear developer commentary on like different parts of the game, and they
Yeah.
added random crits into TF2 to inspire rare high moments where you're like going on a tear, because they're more likely when you are doing well. You have a higher chance for a random crit based on how much damage you've done recently, and it's constantly like lampooned because they're like rare high moments when they're not very rare, because like if you're doing well you'll get a lot of them pretty frequently. So it's pretty common to play Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
I feel like that should be the opposite. I feel like TF2 should give you like random crits when you're doing bad. Like to
Ye-
help you catch up. Like if you're doing bad and your like team is sucking poorly, they should like give you random crits so the match is more close.
I would probably also say the same thing, but it's honestly best just to not have that be a thing. Or if it is,
yeah.
well, so like the other thing is it's a zero-sum game. Like if you get a random
There's no
crit,
sum.
one of two things happens. One, you kill someone that you were already going to kill, and in that case, like cool, it didn't matter at all. You might as well not done it. Two, you killed someone you weren't going to kill. That means you were probably going to die in that exchange, and the person you killed was like, great, well, I did everything right, and they killed me because of a random crit.
And they indicted me.
And they indicted me. And the third one is you random crit and you miss. And then you're like, fuck, that was my random crit, and I missed it. Don't I feel like an asshole? And you don't kill someone that you were trying to kill. So it's like, it's always bad. Like, it's kind of always bad in a random Cryptopia. Wow, there's 23 left. I don't know where any of them are.
I think they might be hiding in the fields and beaches. Also,
I'm scouring the beaches.
I found one on a roof that I'm getting by building up to it right now.
Oh, fuck.
I said that I thought it would be a good idea for like the losing team to get random crits. I also don't actually believe that. I just think they shouldn't be in the game because I'm pretty sure if you can math out which team is losing and which players are sucking, and so you give them like a bonus secretly, then you're basically just like interfering when you probably shouldn't be, you know? And that's like what
Yeah.
Halo Infinite does. It's like, oh, the last match you had was a win, so we're going to give you a tougher team this time. Ooh.
Fucking Overwatch does the same thing. It tries to stop you from getting streaks of wins or losses.
Yeah.
And it like that also sucks because like then occasionally like what'll happen also is you'll look at a game like, oh, you're totally gonna win this one, and then you lose it, and then the game's like, you lost the one you were trying to win. Maybe you really are just dog shit at the game, and then you lose like 40% of your MMR, but you lost the game because like a dude in your team was racist and everyone left or whatever. Like that happened kind of consistently. Only true skilled gamers get access to my random clit. Hey, good one.
Hey,
Good one. Hey, that's a pretty good one, I'd say.
hey, congrats.
Hey, reblog. Whatever happened to YOLO?
He only lived once.
The French champagne.
I mean,
Do you know that reference?
no.
Do you know who?
Are you
Humphrey-
excited for the new Shrek movie?
I don't give a shit about Shrek.
Shrek is old now.
I don't. Yeah, it's the Shrek movie is gonna be for like millennials who watched Shrek when they were like 12, and now they're like have 2 children, and now we get to relate to Shrek because he's like has to go get his prostate checked or something. Shrek's fine.
I think the movie will be about something different.
I know. There's gonna be a joke with that, or the fucking who's the cookie boy or whatever, him or Pinocchio are gonna be like, the doctor had to put their finger in my butt, and then it's gonna be played for a joke. That's what they're gonna
But
do.
it's
That.
actually very serious.
Mark my and yeah, and he dies of prostate cancer. And Shrek's enemy is the proctologist who won't check him. And he
Why?
says,
Wait, why
"You-
is the
you gotta
moral of
ch-
the movie?
You gotta check me for prostate cancer." And they're like, "We're not
What is
doing
this
that."
bit?
I
What
don't-
is this
I don't,
bit?
I don't fucking know, man. It's the classic Shrek prostate cancer reference.
That's really great, man. Why do you make this every single stream?
Did you see the theories that the main girl in the trailer is trans because Shrek only had like one child with blue eyes and it was the boy or whatever?
I saw that. It would be beautiful, and I hope that that's true and it never gets addressed. That literally best ending.
Shrek 9 or whatever is going to be 48 hours of Shrek's life with no plot. I don't know. I mean, after Shrek 1, a lot of the Shrek movies were not about... Like, Shrek the Third was not about Shrek almost at all. It was like, here's like a little white boy, and he's getting a wedgie, and like, that's normal, I guess.
I think you watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I think you watched a different one.
No, there's literally one where he goes to like fantasy college, and there's like a white boy getting a wedgie.
Okay, now you're thinking of Monsters University.
There's no white boys in that. There's no white boys in
Mike is
Monsters
blue.
University. Mike is blue. Sully is green.
Green. Green. Fuck, I got the two of them mixed up. Yes, I did.
Wait, Mike Wazowski is green. Sully
Mike
is blue.
Wazowski is green. Sully last name is blue.
Sully Monster, I believe.
That's right.
I think his name is Sully Monster. Can I go in the ocean towards my ship?
I do believe so, yes.
No,
That
you
is where the cats will be hiding.
You cannot. They don't like you going in the ocean in the water.
And they don't like you. They'll hurt you.
God, 9 left, huh? Maybe they're in the trees?
Good guess.
Can I climb?
A good piggy guess.
I swear to God, if it turns out we have to climb every single one of these fucking trees, I will do it.
The last one is like a memorization puzzle where it's like you have to remember the exact amount of trees on the island, and then you have to like count them down counterclockwise and search each one in order.
And also someone puts their fingers in your mouth while it's happening. It's like, ew, stop it. Gross. Stop that.
Yeah, man, that would be so yucky. That would be so yucky.
I'm trying to
Yeah?
focus. Can you
Yeah?
stop doing that? Like, gross. Like, come on.
Okay. And I get in trouble for thinking about my sexual enemy while we're live, but you're allowed to say that.
But Yuri. Checkmate, atheists.
I found a cat in the field. I was right. They are hiding in the fields. They are hiding in the fields.
They were in the trees. They were in the fields. They were in the trees. They were in the fields.
They're hiding in the trees. They're hiding in the fields. They're hiding in the trees. They're hiding in the fields.
Chat, you tell us if you find one. You spent 3 hours on Scrandle and 30 minutes in the game. Scrandle, that entire Scrandle bit was like 41 minutes. VOD watchers, don't pee your pants.
Never
When you-
pee.
VOD watchers, keep it in. No, watch.
Hold. Diamond hands, VOD watchers.
Diamond hands on that cock, top watcher. Don't ever let it out. The woke left are trying to get you to do things. Don't do it.
Don't fall for it.
Don't fall for it. You don't have to do anything. The Scrandle lasts the entire duration of a shower. I mean, a shower duration is one of the most personal things that I found.
Honestly.
I can take a shower that lasts between 15 minutes and an hour. I can force myself to take a shower that takes 5 minutes, and I don't like it, and I feel uncomfortable at the end.
Right? It's not even that I don't feel clean, right? Because I can feel real clean with a quick, like, 10-minute rinse. I do my soaps. I do my yum. I smell nice. I skitter out.
What are you eating in the shower?
What?
You said
I'm
I
not
do
eating
my
in the
I do my
shower.
yum. What are you eating in the shower?
As in my smells, my yums, my yummy smells.
Oh,
I put smells
Sun
on
Yum.
me
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So I have like a bar
Jeez.
of soap that I might use.
that you eat. Yeah, I know.
That's
I
somebody blowing
think the
bubbles after
last-
speaking in the shower.
Stop that. Stop doing that.
Okay.
I think the last cats might be in the dark buildings, and they might be hiding in the corners.
I swear to God, I've checked every dark building.
I did find one in a dark building.
I didn't look at all of them when you did that.
Okay, I've found 2 cats on one building. One of them was on the roof. Another is inside the darkness.
Oh, in here?
Yep, right there. Oh, They run away when you drop them. When you press G, they run off in a random direction.
Yeah, they
It's
get
very
scared.
cute. And I don't see why. I'm their buddy.
Oh, have you ever had like a shower beer?
No, but that sounds really nice. That's like... It's the same as drinking wine in the tub, but it sounds so much trashier, and I love it.
There was one time when I had the house to myself, I got like 4 either ciders or beers, and I just got in the shower with like warm water, and like over the course of an hour, I just listened to music and drank a whole bunch of beer. And I was
That
like,
sounds really fun, but saying I had 4 beers in a shower does sound like a comedy routine.
it does actually, yeah. That sounds like something that Dane Cook would say. He's like, I went there and I said I needed 4 beers in a shower, and then like at the end of it, it comes back and he's like, I felt so disgusting and Mormon. The only thing that would cure me was 4 beers in a shower. That's my time, everyone. Thank you so much. And then he walks away.
Oh, like a beautiful callback.
Yeah, I hate him.
Okay. I don't know who he is.
You don't know Dane Cook?
No. I don't learn things.
Not a very
You know I
funny.
don't learn.
But not a very funny comedian.
I'm glad.
I'm glad he's an elf.
And not even the sex kind of elf.
I'm having trouble. I'm wrapping up my D&D campaign, and I'm having trouble mentioning like dragons and stuff, and needing to clarify they're not the sex type of dragons.
Interesting. What do you mean you're having trouble? Like you're mentioning a dragon at some point, and
No,
then
me
you're
mentally,
sh-
I'm just like,
Okay.
I'm just like, or I'll be like, there's like an elf king, and I keep wanting to be
Okay.
like, there's a sex elf king. And
Okay,
it's
interesting.
not-
So
he's not
right,
that.
like normal people don't clarify
No people don't
that
fucking
or
talk
have to
about
think
elves
that.
either. It's not their fucking job.
No,
Do something
lots of
else.
people. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
You are wrong. Lots of people do talk about elves. They are
What
a common
percentage of the
topic.
U.S. population talks about elves on a semi-regular basis?
80%.
Wrong. 1%.
Just you.
They just did a census bureau on this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They just did a census bureau on the sexiness of an elf. What if
Stranger Things exists, D&D is mainstream. The Demogorgon wasn't getting it on nasty style.
Right.
The fucking Russians building the secret Russian base underneath the mall weren't getting it on nasty style.
there was
okay?
there was D&D in it, but it was like first edition D&D, and they had to cut out the fact that like everything was orientalist in nature, and they didn't talk about elves in the thing. They didn't talk
They
about
literally-
elves during
they-
the thing.
Only mentioned the Demogorgon, and that's it.
They mentioned the Demogorgon, and I'm sure they mentioned like action points or something stupid.
Probably. It's so weird that like the first season, like the entire like structure of Stranger Things is to just take like
Remember
a
the
name
80s?
of a D&D monster and then sort of just do their own design, which is cool because like if I was a kid and I saw a real life monster, I would be like, "Oh fuck, it's a Tyrannid. It's gonna Warhammer 40,000 us. Fuck, we all gotta band together and do like the Goonies movie and kill it with our boat we find." I've never seen the Goonies. So that much makes sense. But I thought there would be like a little more D&D in it, you know? I thought, well, I guess they do have a wizard. Never mind.
No, I watched it. There's like almost no D&D in it. Like it's like
but they do have a wizard.
No, but the wizard is like it's the DM. The DM is the wizard.
No, the psychic girl. She's casting magic spells.
Oh, that's not what a wizard
She's a
does.
wizard.
That's more like a warlock.
I guess.
That's actually kind of identifiably what a sorcerer is. They just have like
Okay,
blood
well now
magic.
you've said two different things, so I don't know what to
So,
believe.
like, 'cause, she didn't make a pact. I guess it's a sorcerer. Which quick side note on like the D&D classes and stuff. Like,
Okay.
if you ever were to be a class in D&D, everyone always should choose sorcerer, because the class
Yeah.
sorcerer means I have blood that lets me cast magical spells. And like
Literally?
like sure, fighter. Okay, you can fight well. How'd you do that? Well, it wasn't your blood. It was the fact that you're like athletic and went to fighting college and stuff.
Sorcerer is literally like a fucking dialogue thing pops up and says, "Would you like to be reborn as a nepo baby?" And you should always click yes.
And like anyone, like warlock's the worst one, because like anyone can just become a warlock. Anyone can become a cleric and become God's favorite. Anyone can fucking study and become a wizard. You cannot be a sorcerer anymore. Sandy supports magic eugenics. Great information. This is the Wizards of the Coast. They support that. I don't. I'm just saying it's stupid that that's the case. Name one
If
sorcerer who doesn't
Sanity's
play
saying Sanity's saying you should be a sorcerer if you get like hit by a bus and
Isekai,
have like
yeah.
a option, you know?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to have to learn to be a fighter, you know? You want to be born with a magic power.
You also can learn, like, in D&D, like in canon D&D, the most powerful mages of all time are born sorcerers who go through the sorcerer tree and then just multi-class into wizard. And then they can do both things. And they get, like, infinite spells and magic and power because they're the best at both things. Because it's really easy to become the best wizard in the world if you're the best sorcerer in the world already. And you can just, like, cast spells to get you things.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's a whole, like, multi-classing for like other things is pretty big in D&D. Like if you guys ever played, well, you ever oh my god, I found a cat.
If there was like
there's only 2 more.
No, that's once you deliver that one, there's gonna be 1 more.
Fuck. Squidward.
Squidward.
Squeakwell.
If there was like a creepy unidentifiable what?
Oh, if I hit press E, it'll show the cat. It'll show the cat.
You pressed E?
Yeah, do you hear it?
Yeah.
I think it's this way.
I don't know where it's coming
Here,
from.
where are you?
I'm like. Okay, I'll come to spawn. Then we press it again.
Yeah, hold on, wait. Let me get my my headphones are on right. Let me up the audio a little bit. Okay, press it. I'm hearing it to the right. Keep pressing it. Okay, I can't hear it because I have the audio too low. I'll press it for you.
I think it's the same sound no matter where you are on the island. I'm just gonna like look around. Oh, I see it! It's outlined in red. It's literally right there. Look.
Where?
Up there. In the
Oh my
window.
God.
In the window of the tower.
All we have to do is build now.
All we have to do is build literally the tallest structure.
Well, I already kind of built it. Look at the one I built over there.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, let's go. Okay. The final cat's a deer. Yeah. I'm glad that they did this stupid thing that I don't care for, but they at least did it in a good place. No, just like keep stacking this one as high as possible.
Yeah,
and then
I tried
you
to
can
do that,
you
but
can
I
jump
missed.
on my head, and
Yeah,
just
I tried that.
Okay.
But don't worry, I missed. Never worry.
His name is Innuendo. Really good, Ellie. Yeah, you
Aww.
fucked up. Why'd you fuck up that one too?
What? I'm your friend.
Calm down, Woody.
We're your friends.
Shut up. Hey, you clip that into the wall. Cut that out.
I'm doing good.
Cut that out.
You have to say I'm good.
Come down, Woody. We're your bug.
We're your bug.
Calm down, Woody. I'm your bug. Shut up, Bug. I'm gonna kill you.
Aw, that's like his name, Bug.
Not this time, Bug.
Oh, fuck. We live in hell. I should be enough.
You can't jump on those.
My yummy. My yummy.
Why you can't jump on that, man? Why did you do that?
My yummy.
We need to make one more so I can jump on this.
And many others.
The song? Did I just make the song of the summer?
Did I just sound the summer?
You gotta stop talking about sounding on my stream.
Okay.
Did I just scream a song, a wail of death?
Did I just scream my scrum?
The scream I just scrumped.
Meow.
Oh, god damn it. Do we have to make it over here?
I wonder what the largest structure in this game ever built was.
I don't know, man. Boing! I got other things to worry about.
You really don't.
It's called a prey. Jane put that noise with unidentifiable emotion. It's called prey drive, not predator emotions. It's called cuteness aggression. You have to kill it.
I am in dander. Warning, here, Jim may be in dander.
Exclamation mark kill cutely. I'm thinking of an image of a kitty cat who was like kicking things with their back legs.
Aww.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
See, I told you, it's that song, you know it.
But that part right there, the dun dun na 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 na, is not it.
Mm.
Did I just fuck it? God damn it! I think I just fucked it.
What with your peanut?
Did I just fuck the peanut of the summer? That's what
That's fuck Mr. Peanut.
that's what Jimmy Carter would say.
That's right.
I just fucked the peanut. Mm,
My fellow Americans, my peanut.
my fellow American, I'm a little peanut boy. Did you get it? Spam me. Yes! Let's go! Espresso! Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna emote. I'm gonna emote.
Emote, emote. Get ready, get ready. This is gonna be huge. It is awesome!
You win! Is that it?
I do! I do!
Oh, unfortunately, folks, it can't get any better than that. That's the pinnacle of gaming. See, I like playing games like that because I know what I'm gonna get and then I get it. It's awesome the whole way
That's
through.
as good as it gets in terms of games.
Move over, Honey Crisp. New Cosmic Crisp. Upload VOD to speedrun.com. The 4-hour-long VOD where we just talk for 3.5 hours and then play the game for 12 minutes.
I mean, surely they can't count, like, all of the time spent not playing the game, right? That's not part of the speed run. They just have to accept that footage.
Alright, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the BH room real quick, just like a second, and then we're gonna start.
Okay, I'm gonna start singing to chat.
Yeah, we only
La.
Oh, loudest noise of all time. You can see him, right?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, welcome.
There we go. That was my only song that I did. I don't get to do anymore, or else they start doing something. How are you all doing? Did you survive our stream? Did you survive our game? It's not over yet. There's even one more game after this, but a game you get to play. It's called our Badlands Chugs part of the stream that we always do. Hey, I registered my hypercam, okay? I did. Okay? Hey. Don't kick me in the head. I don't think Tumblr's gonna... I know people are like being a little doom and gloom about, Tumblr laid off a bunch of staff, which is bad, obviously. But people are like thinking that it's gonna die tomorrow. Twitter isn't dead yet. Like, and Twitter probably has, if I had to guess, less of a team and more difficult of a thing to run. So I'm not scared. I mean, I know it's gonna die. Everything does. We will outlive the blogging site. And we're gonna have to find a oh-so-beautiful replacement, and it will not be Blue Sky, you know?
Thank you for singing.
Hi, I singed.
I sing and I dance, I sing and I dance, I sing and I dance, I sing and I dance. Okay, Epic Pen. What's happening to Tumblr?
They don't have a lot of staff that they used to, so
Oh, whatever.
people think that it's gonna explode tomorrow. I think it's gonna take, like, as long as or longer than Twitter to die, because Twitter's dying.
They've never had staff. It's fine. Twitter will be around for longer than everything, unfortunately. Badlands Chugs?
2 liters
Yeah.
today, folks. Just 2 liters. Right
Just
there
2
at the
liters.
line. Nah, man. Just
2 more things.
Oh god, he's been corrupted.
Good lord. That is a Pibby glitch.
Yes, folks.
Oh, unfortunately I have to do one more reference, actually. Where the fuck is it?
You can do it, little buddy.
I think this one has it actually. This is Simo's reaction. Hello. Look at this. Do you see him in the picture? Do you know what this is a reference to?
Not at all.
There was a guy who took over the airwaves named Max
Oh!
Headroom. Yeah.
Max Headroom, I remember.
Um.
Freaky.
Yeah. But he during the Yu-Gi-Oh, so okay, very very fast Yu-Gi-Oh sidebar here. Yu-Gi-Oh has a ban list in the OCG, which is in Japan. They release it like every month, and they tell you when they're going to do it. In America, we don't fucking know when we're getting a ban list. Sometimes the format's terrible, and there's no end in sight. But what they did last big tournament they held is they like started like doing a skit where they like cut to like this guy who was walking around with a big briefcase, and one of the guys was trying to steal the briefcase, and then it turns out the briefcase had the ban list. So during the most recent tournament, that was this past weekend, they started like on the stream. There was like cut-ins from this guy pre-recorded that was like, "Stop! You need to listen to me. They're not letting me talk. What's happening next is," and it was like, and then it would cut out, and the casters were like, "What was that? That's so scary. What happened?" And then at the end, right after everyone won, what's his name, the like main guys, the casters were like, "Oh, thank God, like that's all over." And no one's seen Jerome, right? And then it cuts into him, and he's talking like this, and it reminded me of it.
Okay.
Because he's
I will
like,
say-
"They were trying to kill me. They put me in the time prison, and I've got the forbidden and limited list." And you can see some of the glitches that he does here. Give me like 1 second to like show the glitches. He's like talking through them. Come on, talk faster. Simo, I don't care. Show me the glitches. Stop pausing it. Well, you know what? Anyways, it glitches, and it's really good. Yeah, it's a fake. It was a fake Max Headroom bit, and it was really, really nice. Also, by the way, one of the best times in Yu-Gi-Oh to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, they did this ban list, and they hit like it's like a really like one of the best ban lists they've done in like a decade. Like it's the current format is going to be probably really one of the better formats. It's going to be really, really good. The deck that I built that I was going to play that I was afraid was going to be like demolished, they did a very interesting thing. Yu-Gi-Oh has 3 cards you can play for like copies per card, and they limited basically everything to 2, so it hits the consistency of it, but it doesn't destroy what it was trying to do. And they finally got rid of some what are called floodgates, cards that are very low impact, very low cost, but like stop one style of Yu-Gi-Oh from being played. So not everyone plays them, because you might not play against someone that plays them, but it feels really bad when you're playing the game and your opponent just flips a card for free that just stops the way that you play the game. They got rid of a bunch of those, so I'm very happy about that. Also in great Yu-Gi-Oh news, the Yummies have launched in Japan. They are out in Japan, and there is a competitively viable Yummy deck. So I am playing the current Japanese format in some of my free time to familiarize myself with some Yummy combo, and I am hoping the Yummies will be out in August, and hopefully I will be able to play them at a good enough level to bring them to a big tournament. I'm playing Raziel, Fiendsmith Raziel. Anyways,
You gotta watch out for the Yummies. They will bite.
It's literally so cute because the current meta for playing Yummy is Yummy plus Sky Striker, and Sky Striker is about like 2 cloned girls that are in mecha suits that fight each other, and it's Yuri. And it's those 2, and also the little Yummies, which are like a little snack and a drink and a little bite and a little happy and a silly.
I really like the sound of this deck. That sounds like it's very up my alley.
It's... Oh, fuck.
You wandered off from Chugs.
Sorry.
He was mid-sentence and you wandered off.
I had to leave him. Yeah, Striker Yummy. That's the current meta.
Call it Sky Yummy.
It's, yeah.
Sky Striker Yummy.
So here's the Yummies, and then...
I see that.
You also get to play Fuwalas, which is a little funny looking guy.
Oh, hello, Fubulas.
And you get to play Obedience Schooled, which is a card that just summons guys from your deck. This is the Mecha Pilot, and then
Cute.
Hornet Drones, Widow Anchor, and then let me see if there are any other cute little guys you get to play. Oh, you might like Martial Metal Marcher. This is her with her Hornet Drones. This is her with her Widow Anchor. This is the Yummy Snatchy
Hi, yummy snacky.
Kagari.
Oh, badass.
Way. You get to play Mary Melfi's, by the way. You get to play Melfi's in this deck, by the way.
Dude.
It's legitimately good to play Melfi's in this deck. And then you get to play the Martial Metal Marcher also, which I just like because he looks silly.
This deck goes hard. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm very excited about this deck. I literally need to get I'm gonna go hard grind on these. Oh,
this
Yummy
is fucking
Surprise
incredible.
is the other big one that's coming.
We need to do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream where you play this, but don't tell me, and you give me a meta deck with the scariest shit on earth that can kill you really easy, and just don't tell me what the combo is, because I will be so distracted by all of your yummies and looking at them and how cute they are.
One card FTK. We'll give you this. This is a one card. There's not even banned cards in this, but it's one card. You need one card and it kills you in one turn. Anyway, let me look at the other big decks from the OCG. Oh, Tenpai Dragon. So you don't know Mahjong, do you?
Nope.
These are dragons that are based off of Mahjong tiles. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you have 8,000 life to start off with. This deck can deal 32,000 points of damage in one turn. And if you don't know math, that's a lot more than 8,000. And their entire shtick is they literally just fucking kill you. That's all that they do until you die. This is the other big archetype that's coming out. It's called Dragon Tail. And yeah, there's this guy, and there's Arugula, and there's of course you got the woman. You got the twink. Hey, I didn't even know there's archetype was a twink. There's a free twink in this one. And then what else? Voiceless Voice. That's just a white girl. Regenesis. Primite Orcus. Memento. Memento's kind of creepy looking, actually. Memento is it's difficult to play, so you shouldn't play it. But it's fucking creepy looking.
Okay, I won't. I'm sorry.
Where is fucking there he is? There's Akahiron. So we got a woman, of course. We got Darkblade. He's scary looking, right?
Ooh, pretty freaky.
We got Tatsuno Toshigo, who is a horse, but also a seahorse. And then the combined creation, which is all of them combined, all their skulls and shit get ripped apart and combined into this guy. And then Akihiron, my boy.
What is that?
Right?
That's a Star Wars character.
He just looks gross. I don't know what he is.
That's Flebnar Plinty, and you learn that he supported the Empire in 4 billion BBY or whatever.
I would actually say that's pretty true, actually. That actually looks pretty accurate. I like his giant teeth and nothing else. Is he gay or a pod racer? He's a pod racer. Sleepy is gay. Sleepy's a little guy. He's just kind of cute. And then Gaddock, who is Karibo, but they made a palette swap for Karibo called Ghost in the Attic. So he's Mementolan Ghost in the Attic, Gaddock. Goblin, who's gross because his eyes are in his mouth. Yucky Xenomorph. And then Mace, who I think is a child?
It's a rat. Wait, no, it isn't. There's a human face underneath.
Literally has an
I thought that was
child.
a rat skull. I didn't see the human underneath.
Jame at the kindergarten. Oh, you're like rodents, right? You're disgusting. Also, if anyone cares about old ass Yu-Gi-Oh, Blue Eyes is one of the best decks in Yu-Gi-Oh, so you can play Blue Eyes if you like Blue Eyes. I don't think any of the other things here are fun, other than I can show you Blackwing because they're all funny bird guys.
Warning, my funny.
The fun thing about Blackwing is that, if you look, some of them have pants and some of them don't. And
Oh yeah, watch out for that.
there are certain cards you're supposed to negate, and to remember which cards to negate, you check if they have pants or not. And those are the cards that you negate. So, Vada you negate,
Hey.
Simoon you can negate, Chinook you don't negate, Harmattan you don't negate, Shargna you don't negate, and Orochi you don't negate. But fucking you negate these two because they got pants on. And then I think it's one of the extra deck cards has pants on too. I don't remember which one. No. Yeah, Full Armor Master. That guy you can't really touch that much though. Reverbial you don't negate. Hey. True.
Yay!
Okay, one quick Melfi check and then we're back and we're done.
The Melfis have taken Manhattan.
Oh, bad news. Melfi has never topped an event.
We are fucked.
We are actually fucked. There is no Melfi cards that have ever topped an event, literally ever. Okay, card database.
You will be the first.
We got the Joyous Melfis, we got the Merry Melfis, we got the Melfi Tag, Melfi Wally, Penny, Caddy, Fenny. Unfortunately, Pony is one of the worst ones, but I might see if I can sneak him in there. We got Puppy, we got Rabby, Staring Contest.
We got Duppy.
We got Duppy, we got Boppy. Puppy. Hide and Seek, we got Playhouse, Mommy, Melfi Mommy. All right, back to
Melfi
Chugs.
Yummy.
We got Melfi Puppy. We got Melfi Doggy.
Wait.
What?
When are they gonna invent Melfi Yummy?
The Melfi deck has Yummies, or the Yummy deck has Melfis in them. You can do a
but
Melfi
when
Yummy.
Are they gonna invent it?
I think I will be the first to innovate on Melfi Yummy.
I do agree.
The Buppies have gotten to Duppy.
We are fucked.
What does this taste like? Tell
I
me.
can't even smell
Yummy.
what flavor it is. I must got a cold or something, you know.
That looks
I'm
like
out here,
cough
short sleeves,
medicine.
and it's still.
It kind of looks
no
like
matter
something
what
that I
the
would like go to a
chemicals say.
Cyberpunktopia and try to drink it, and they're like, "Hey, loser, that's windshield wiper fluid." What's it taste
Hey,
like?
Choom. It don't work.
You know, it has
Don't
that
is something we
Gatorade
say
taste.
here.
Hey, Choom, Boppy. Boppy, Choom. I got the Primo Ice that'll really freak your gourd bean. What if they go back to like 1910s talk and they're like, hey, Choom, I got the Primo Ice that'll really rattle them jeans or something like that.
Oh no.
What if they're crass and they're like, I got the Primo Ice that's going to make you come. You're going to come.
Wait, that's kind of awesome.
You're going to come.
Okay, I heard you the first time.
Are you doing Everart? I don't fucking know what Everart is. That's
I think that's a.
that's
I
we
think
call
that's
them
a
a cy-
discos man.
We call them cyber psychos.
Okay, I guess we do.
That's probably where all the tartness is coming from. Let's crack these two open. Ah,
Why did it cut to his hat? Why did we zoom in directly to his hat?
these two open.
It
we
don't
have
go
them.
to his
There's
hat.
one.
I don't know if anyone else recognized it. Wait, why is it literally just only? Why is it sitting on his hat? Did anyone else just hear me say freakignized? I like that. We gotta start saying that a lot more.
Hey, you're
looks of it,
inventing right now.
I'm definitely
Somebody
getting
stop
some
him.
cucumber lime
Somebody
vibe.
freak
Third one in.
it.
Somebody
Yeah,
freak
we're only
me.
doing 2 liters.
I'm in Freakadelphia, getting
I think
getting
the
my
lime-
my bird bit.
Nah, man, just.
I'm getting my bird bit in Freakadelphia.
You gotta stop calling your thingy your bird,
Let's
man.
do this right. Fill it all the way up.
You don't know.
Well,
Right?
folks,
You don't
Why does the purple become yellow when put into the cup?
we got it right here.
It's not purple.
But it is purple on the outside and
Oh,
becomes
this
yellow
is
when it
called
in
the
the cup.
Devil's Sin,
Gatorade
and
is
it's
what?
an optical illusion where purple doesn't look like purple no more.
Oh, I don't like it. Please do never show me another one of these such videos where a lie occurs.
With a little bit of
Perhaps.
mango put into it, but no matter what.
I like that the lights aren't powerful enough, and it's just abysmally yellow throughout the entirety of it. Actually, hold on.
Let's switch.
It might not be abysmally yellow. What's the?
Oh, perhaps it is abysmal.
Oh, it's like green.
It's okay. If you're ready
That
to
color is
do
kind of like green, actually.
this
Mm.
under the cover of darkness, We're ready to. This right here is electric flash.
Are you guys ready to flash electrically?
Nope.
Let's get it.
I'm going to say 22 seconds. James?
It's more than 1 or 2.
what
I'm
do you
gonna
think,
say
Jim?
17 seconds.
Okay. 17:38.
What?
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Huh? What is he doing?
It's called rapping. See, you thought of 7. My guess is 18. See, you thought of 7. My guess is 18. What? See, you thought of 7. My guess is 18.
Val's doing a classic enemy's trick on me.
Watch out for their patented chips with wings deal.
Yeah, don't fucking do that.
Don't do that. Don't do your yucky.
Don't post your yucky, I'll get mad.
I'm talking directly to James. Pick a number between 1 and 15. It was 7, wasn't it? Was it?
Of course it was! Of course it was 7.
Why was it
Jeez.
7?
What? What do you think it is? Why? What's my favorite number, Sanity?
I would have said 2. For me personally, I would have said 2.
Why?
Wait, do you
think two?
default? So if I say pick a number between 1 and 100, do you say 77?
Yeah, sure.
My mentality is if you say pick a number between 1 and 10, I'm assuming you're gonna give me that many dollars. So I would say probably 8. Because then if it's bad and they're like, we get to punch you 8 times, I'm like, well, at least it wasn't 10. Right? I'm not greedy. I wouldn't be greedy in this situation. And then if someone's like, pick a number between 1 and 100, I'm probably going to go like 67 because that's 2/3. And if they're like, well, now you have to run 2/3 of a mile, I'm like, I could do that. But if they're like, we'll give you $67,000, I'm like, that's pretty close. I wish I said 100,000, but I'm not going to be greedy and say I would have said 100 out of that situation. Sandy, the dollar thing happened to Jane last week. Someone said pick a number between 1 and 20, and you said 7.
Yeah, because it's my favorite number.
That's so.
And
that's
to
so
be
funny.
fair, Val also said 7.
Oh, I would have said. I probably would have said 15 if it was between like 1 and 20.
Mind you.
Well, actually, no. If this was on stream and I was expecting for someone to be donating, I would say 2, because they don't.
You
need
would
to
say
donate to me.
2. I said 7 because it's my favorite number, and I listen. When a random chatter comes in and says, like, hey, pick a number, my first thought is, oh, is this going to be a coin? Well, I don't want to cheat and say the highest number because that would be rude. Instead, I should say the most honest number. And 7 is the most honest number.
I would, if someone is my honest number is the opposite, where I'm dishonestly choosing to go low on it. Because I'm fine. I'll just take 2. 2 is good for me. 2 is enough.
What?
One for me and 1 to go in the bank is what I always say.
1 for me and 1 for the elf.
Speaking of the elf, let's see what he chugs.
How is that, speaking of the elf?
Huh?
Oh, do explain.
I should get a boot.
Why don't you have one?
I know, right? Wow, 21 was
Exclamation
way
point
off.
hurt you.
Oh, this is the fucking smaller boot. I was
Small.
fucking thinking of the
Small.
old boot. I'm a fool. Polar Stars, you've won. What would you like me to draw? Polar Stars.
Wait, why didn't I win?
We gotta. You guess wrong. You guess wrong. You guess wrong. Yeah, you guess wrong. Guess wrong. 10 guesses on the wrong right now. Then your name is Jamie.
Fuck.
A goat with a little hat. I can do that. Why? I can do that. All right, let's keep watching him while I draw the goat with a little hat. Maybe listen to a little bit of his audio.
If you like cucumber lime, you will love it. That's the end of
I
this
will?
stuff, Chuck.
Nice.
It ain't that much
Jay, what
more
color
to
should the
it.
goat with a little
Yo,
hat be?
Appreciate all
What?
who watched.
What color for the
over
goat little hat?
years. And yo, tomorrow, we're going to Popeyes
Orange.
to see if that pickle lemonade is a myth
Okay.
or not. Until then, stay tuned and stay frosty. Oh yeah. Chugging the world one bottle at a time.
Goats have like a little dewlap thing in their neck, right?
Badlands Chugs is
And like a little tail, a little puffy tail.
Oh, Candy would like a big horse fly.
Okay, did Candy win?
Candy did not win anything, so you are allowed to say no, but Candy will be sad.
You need a personalized shout.
Why can't I make this horse look
Maybe a
happy?
Happy birthday. Maybe a happy anniversary. Congratulations on the new job, the wedding, anything at all.
I think you forgot the horse's ear.
I made him fire in Malays. Oh, sure, ear. And then maybe like, they said goat. I'll give him like ram's horns.
And I'll do it for you. 24-hour delivery is available.
I like that. I like
And
that.
if
I
you
did it
wanna
right there.
promote your business, book your boy.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Let's get rid of, this is the ears in the back. Let's do like a little horn in the front. And then we'll just do like a little. Beautiful. Oh, and then now a little hat.
Oh, you're telling me there's a little hat involved.
That's what Polar Stars has chosen. I would be remiss not to give them.
Oh, I'm about to do so.
Loudest
Chugs,
thing, loudest
you
thing
scared
in the
me.
world, Mr. Chugs. Bonjour, Senor Monsignor Chug. Oh God, the brightness of the light. I feel like I'm in Deathtopia.
Deathtopia, the world of the dead death.
Popeyes? Well,
Oh God, the light. I feel like I'm in death.
definitely gotta try that.
Like you've shaken me.
like I've been killed.
God,
Fuck.
doesn't that like hurt your fucking eyes? Oh, it's because I turned my flux off. That's why. Everything's not orange.
Hey, good evening. Can I have
You love your orange world so much.
Orange, a little bit of salt, a little bit of cream, heavy on the black pepper. That's good for someone
Okay,
else.
now you're making a menu and a decision of food.
And decision of food. Doctor, what was his decision of food?
It was 12 yuckies.
12 yuckies and what?
Are they going to make, like, a Dark Smurfs counter to the yummies called the yuckies?
They really should. They
Oh
really,
my
they
god,
really
what if
should.
they're little mean doggies?
Oh my! Wait. So the yummies are little they're
like
little
little food-
prizes you would get
Wait.
from a coin machine.
So the yuckies would be like little mice, because they're the opposite of cats.
maybe they're like little kids that like snot-nosed kids that are like beating up the fucking coin machines.
That would be. Oh, that would make sense. They're like stealing the yummies out of the coin machine.
Well, that's what the coin machine guy is. He's snatching. That's what snatching.
They'd be like the minions.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. They
They'd
would
be
the
like-
minions. Yeah.
They'd be like if Gargamel was the minions. That's so fucked.
Check this out, folks. Oh my goodness. It's
Why did he
real,
wait until nighttime?
alright? That's all I gotta say. It's
Oh, so it's
real.
stealth chug.
This
You
right
can't do it
here
during the day, can you?
is the
No, but he's not very stealthy in his car with the lights on.
lemonade. And we about to throw this in the DOS boot. Oh man, but first, you know I gotta try it.
He's not
Let me
hiding
take
from
one
you.
little sip.
That's true. This is pickle lemonade. Does he hate it?
Ah,
He hates it.
I'm damn. Yo,
Me when someone asks me if I used AI to make tariffs.
I'm damn. Yo.
That's me. That's me when someone asks you. So
I get it. Another cutting political satire, my
tastes like
liege.
Pickled seeds.
this tastes like pickled Rick.
Jeez,
You know
this
what I'm
is
saying? Type of
pickled
shit I'm
seeds.
smoking.
Oh,
Another
man.
cutting
And it's
political
strong.
satire, my liege.
Really
In
strong.
space, I'm an ass
Alright,
man,
it
but in the
don't
real,
like
but on
fake
Earth,
novelty, like,
I
oh
don't
my
like
goodness.
I don't need
Yeah,
that.
there's
Invade the
pickles in
kingdom
here.
tonight.
Pickle juice. No,
He is
man.
weakened from the poisons I've been feeding him.
Me when I'm watching a James 7T
There's
stream.
pickles in here. A little bit of pickle juice.
Aww.
A little bit of pickle juice. Ah ha 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 ha.
Oh, man. Would you
Never
like
mind.
lemonade
Invade
with your
next week.
pickle juice?
Invade
That's what
after I
this
get my
is, all
present.
right?
He said I can
So,
go
oh,
to
man,
Safeway and buy a
this is
present.
exciting. Let's not
I
waste
can
no
get a
time,
little
folks.
treat at Safeway, he said.
That's right. Popeyes is right behind me. Cars lit up like CNN. I don't care.
What?
Oh, we're
Do you know what CNN does? They don't drive cars around to flash their brights at you.
It stands for
So,
Cartoon
oh
News
my
Network.
goodness,
It's
we
where
got to
Dexter's
type some
Lab
out
tells
all
people
day. Yo,
things.
these
It
things
stands
are like
for Car Now Now.
real
It's
petite,
where you
man.
go to buy a new car.
I had to get like
Man, yours was
5 of
better.
them.
No, I liked yours a lot more. Is that sounds real to me?
But I liked
Initial
Car
3
Now
that
Now.
I got was gonna fill the boot up.
Oh, crikey,
Ah,
mate, pop down to the car now, and get myself
maybe Phil will
a
do it.
cheeky
All
new
right.
mobile, was what they call them in Australia.
Oh, oh,
Jesus,
oh,
it's
oh,
true.
yeah.
Fuck.
Get that 2
I'm
liter
high
in.
and that scared the fuck out of me.
All right.
Hey, can you
Forget.
show a
So let's say
compilation of
the last
world's
one for okay,
scariest
hip hop,
unseen
bringing this whole
images,
thing
10
World-ending
hours?
images, 12,000 hours.
Here up in
Images that
so
show
go
everyone you're
just click
high if
on
you
the
see
link,
them.
go to his YouTube channel and check out the channel without the chug. Y'all may think that I'm done.
I was adding more pickles to it.
But no, we're gonna put some.
You're gonna call him Pickle Rick after this is done.
pickle-
Just
I
kidding.
always get this problem
I
when
like
I
that,
get
actually.
these.
It was a callback to your good joke you did.
Sounded like he
no.
was honking on a horn.
He's getting sick. Save him.
I can't
Sanity.
get it open,
Save him.
folks.
Lunging,
Unfortunately, I
biting,
could get
attacking,
that open.
directness of target.
This thing is pickle enough, okay?
You draw a scary
Oh my
face for candy?
goodness,
Yeah,
this
sure.
thing is... Whoa. Oh, it just smells like pickles. I mean, if you
Why
try
is there
this,
a bug?
this is expensive, folks. It's like almost $6.
Oh, it's a
But
horsefly.
yo,
It's what Candy asked
let's see
for.
if it's
Aw.
Correct.
in
Aw,
person,
and Candy didn't
doing
even
this right
know.
now,
Aw.
we are
Aw.
chugging over 2 liters of the Popeyes pickle lemonade. Let's get it on, folks.
So cute.
Why is there a bug on screen? Someone swat it.
Talk.
I'm off my ask. Forgot I said that. I'm off my ask.
I'm off my bug.
He kind of sounds like the grape stomping lady. Pooh! That's what I'm saying.
Pickle.
Why?
Pickle. Ow.
Dude, Ickle Pickle! Come on, man.
Oh, watch out for that.
Watch out for your
I ain't
Ickle
playing,
Pickle.
folks.
He made
This
mummy
thing
noise! He
is
made a mummy noise!
Ow.
Warning, mummies.
They didn't skimp on the pickle at all. Whew.
They didn't skipple on the pickle.
But what's the verdict? It's weird, you know. But I like pickle personally. But it's strong. Oh man. I'll give it a 7. I like it. I like it. It's different, you know. Most people are not gonna like it, but I dig it. It's pretty cool. This was delicious. All right, stay tuned for more. And you know your boy Badland loves you lots.
Well, that's. I don't think he's ever said that before.
Aw.
That should be my sign off. You know, Sanity loves you. Watch out. Watch out for that.
Watch out.
Okay, here are the options for you all for choose you fave. We have the number 1 scary face.
Oh, that is.
We have the number 1 horsefly. And then we've got the number 1 goat with a little hat.
Ooh, you're gonna want to watch out for the goat. It gets a bonus to its striking attack.
This little thing on top is a secondary hat that wobbles.
Aw. Yeah, you're gonna want to be careful of that too.
Can I draw a little eye on it? I like that. I like that. Honestly, probably goat. Very true. You draw a toad with an evil... I can't do that. That's too many things. That's toad. I can't draw a toad.
I like how it wasn't even like you got to the things that made it more complex. You gave up after Toad.
It's like a guy who gave up, like, because he heard he had to drive to college. He's like, oh, it's not. It's not. I'm not doing that. It's not at home. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'd rather stay home. No offense to anyone else, but it's not. I don't think I'm cut out for me.
It's not. That's not going to be one of the things that I do. But thank you.
Thank
you for the invite.
Thank you for the consideration. Thank you to the Oscars.
Thank you to the Oscars for considering everything.
All right. Twitch.tv. Let's see who's live. The Wolves. The Wolves.
The Wolves. The Wolves. Warning the Wolves.
Please show me Wolves. Please show me the Wolves.
Google. Location of the Wolves. Urgent.
/raid. Wolves. Show me Wolves. Folks, thank you all for coming out so much. James 7T stream tomorrow. Nope. No stream tomorrow,
Nope.
right?
No stream tomorrow. We are planning and plotting and planning and...
We have to plan and plot next week stream here. Probably going to be the much lauded Split Fiction. We'll see. Smeepbiption. We'll see. And
not what I said.
Smeepbip and gimme. And Jim, any other comments or anything fun happening?
Yeah.
Very true. A scary Dracula. Watch out for May the 5th stream, my return. If you like Star Wars, if you like all the things that were promised at the last May the 5th stream that we didn't do yet to happen at one stream, you can do that. And as for everything else, I don't think anything else happens. You doing stream on Friday?
I believe so. Candy's going to be showing me a game called System Shock.
Oh, Candy showed me a game called System Shock, and then I stopped playing it.
Oh, I guess I'm not special.
Yeah, remember that?
Candy thinks I'm not special.
Yeah, that was one of the first streams that we had all of us on. That wasn't on your channel.
I do.
Anyways, next week, come around for more things. Wagadagabo Gubaba, everything stay safe, stay strong, enjoy the wolves, raid messages, wolf!
Wolf! My wolf!
And to all the VOD watchers out there, James got a special wolf.
Ow.
And it happened.